All right, here we go. Link is in the chat. All right, link in the chat. Hopefully everybody pull up in the room. Yeah, it's sad people doing this shit like this, bro. Unacceptable. Okay,
Hey,
let's pick up right where we left off with the women attacking Kevin Samuels because it's more than one, but you're doing a
mhm.
great job of breaking that down.
Okay. See, I'm going to quote you. I'm going to read directly what she said. So I'm not misquoting or anything like that. This is her direct comment. She says, "This man was a hypocrite, in my honest opinion. He really was. I didn't find anything about him to be healing. He insulted African American women on a consistent basis. One of the last statements that he said was over 38 and not married, you are disposable. To me, he was a shock jock. I hope this is teaching folks a lesson about karma that you put out and the negativity that you put out in the world. That when karma comes knocking at your door, she minds not be so kind. She see, I think somebody spelled that wrong. She might not be so kind. They said mind, but she might not be so kind. So the fact that he over keeps over real quicking and supposedly with women that don't know they're supposedly with a woman that we don't know their nationality. So she's basically saying he was chilling with a woman that we don't know her nationality and all this shit about. So like I said, first of all, let's talk about what was hypocritical about Kevin Samuels' life. Like, uh, did Kevin Samuels said he only dated black women? I don't remember him saying that.
Not at all.
You know what I mean? And see, I can dissect this whole thing. So the next statement she says is that she said she insulted African American women on a consistent basis. Did Kevin Samuels only talk to women of African American descent?
Nope.
Thank you. And and we got to remember, Mike, if I call in, let's say I jump on your pod, right? And I ask you a question, right? And I
Right.
solicit your advice. If you give me an advice that I don't like, right?
Right.
I was the one that asked for your opinion. So if you come on, if I jump on your pod and I ask you for your opinion and you give me an opinion, right? Whose fault
Right.
is it? I was the one that solicited your opinion. I didn't have to ask for your opinion. And if you don't like what I'm saying, if you don't listen, Carcino for life, I'm not a big fan of that dude. I think he's a coon, in my opinion. I don't listen to him. If you don't like Kevin Samuels, turn him off. If you don't want to solicit his advice, don't call up. But she doesn't want to talk about the fact that a lot of women called up. It wasn't just men calling up, a lot of women calling up for his advice, right?
You can't ask for it can't ask for the man's advice and then get mad about what he says.
Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And if they hate his advice so much, why do they keep asking and asking and asking?
Hmm.
But what's good, Eric? I know Eric just popped in. Eric, was good?
Hmm. Hey, what's up,
Uh,
dude? What's up, Eric? How you doing, bro?
what do you
Okay.
what do you got on the convo?
I mean, Vivica A. Fox. I mean, she took it at a different level that I didn't like at all. It
Mm.
doesn't matter if he was an African American. Didn't matter if he was any race. He just spoke it from his own perspective.
Hmm.
It's either you don't like his perspective or you don't like his perspective. But don't put it in a sense where, oh, this is karma or this is gonna turn on you at the end of the day.
And we gotta stop this whole karma thing. Like we like
Yep.
people are supposed to
Mhm.
live forever. Like you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
Yep.
if
Mhm.
karma was really real, how come George Zimmerman is still walking this earth?
Yep.
You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Mhm.
We gotta let's tell the truth and shame the devil. You
Yep.
have all the smoke for Kevin Samuels, but what about all the smoke for George Zimmerman?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying, bro? And
Mhm.
let's be honest. This is coming from a woman that when Ice Cube came out with a plan for Black America, she
Yep.
was one of the first ones to start criticizing him over the plan because he
Mhm.
was talking to Donald Trump about it. He went to Donald Trump. He said, "Listen, I'll talk to anybody that will listen." He went to the Democrats at that time. Joe Biden was running for office, and Joe Biden said, "Ah, nah, nigga, I'm not talking to you until after the election." And Joe Biden still hasn't spoke to him as far as I'm concerned. I haven't heard
Mhm.
anything to the contrary,
Mhm.
but as far as I know, Joe Biden still hasn't spoke to this man. And he
Mhm.
went to Trump because Trump was the only one to listen. He goes on Vivica Fox's podcast with a bunch of other women, and Vivica Fox was the first one that was going in on his ass about it.
Mhm. Mhm.
And all this man was trying to do was come up with a plan for Black America and say, hey, listen, man, anybody that's going to execute this plan, I'm going to listen. I don't care if you're a Democrat. I don't care if you're
I don't care
Republican.
if you're white. I don't care if you're purple. I don't care if you're blue. I
Yep.
don't care if you're pink.
Yeah.
If you're willing to
Mhm.
come
Right.
to the table, I'm willing to talk to you.
I'm willing to
Mhm.
talk to you. Exactly, bro.
Mhm.
So we gotta also look at who this woman is, man. And this is the same woman that 50 Cent talked about that was obsessed with him and eating his ass and all
But the
kind of shit.
funniest thing that,
Yeah.
but the funniest thing
That's
that
crazy.
the funniest thing that I noticed, a lot of these people that are making that noise now, when the man was
Mhm.
alive, y'all wasn't talking.
Mhm.
and
Mm,
that's and that's and that's hypocritical. If y'all really feel this way about this man, y'all should have been putting out videos. Y'all have titles.
right.
People know who you all are. Y'all never said anything when this man was alive.
Hmm.
Why y'all talking now when this guy's dead?
Right.
Mhm.
If
But
y'all
I'm
really
gonna
feel this way, y'all should have been came out and talk about this when the guy
facts,
was
bro.
here.
Right.
This make
But
no sense.
it speaks to a greater problem that we have like in the society in this community. We especially women are not allowed to be held accountable for anything.
And then
You know
once
what I'm
again,
saying?
I think us, I think we're being weak-minded because watch Kevin Samuel shows, and I
Hmm.
never feel like Kevin Samuel was putting down my mom. I never feel like he was putting on my grandmother. I don't feel like he was actually insulting any of the ladies that's in my life. I actually watch his show and see that
Right.
he was actually a black man that actually black. He actually wanted more black families to be together, and a lot of people are
Right.
missing that. A lot of people are
Missing
not.
that.
You're not listening. If you're listening to this man, if you're really listening, this man want to see more black family. He want to say like,
Right.
hey, if a guy is a carpenter, it's okay for you to date him. You
Right.
don't got to look for Nelly. You don't got to look for J. Cole and say because the guy's a carpenter and you're a
Mm,
woman that
that's a good
you
point.
don't you're living in this neighborhood. You don't have to feel like, oh, the guy's a carpenter, he's beneath me. I'm waiting for Nelly to come and pick me up. No, you're living in delusion. Find a
Right.
guy that's good, got good character, probably have a good family, and if they could love you and respect you, why would you say no to a guy like that? The guy's a hardworking, green collar guy. Why would you sit around your whole life waiting for an actor or some kind of producer to that you say you're waiting to come date when you have plenty of guys that's actually good man that you're overlooking?
Right. And you know what, bro? Just to add on to that, a lot of these women live in a delusional world because think about it. If I'm a superstar like Nelly, right? You're
Mm-hmm.
you're
Mhm.
you're chilling in your home. You're over 300 pounds, not looking good, not taking care of yourself, right? But you expect to grab a guy like Nelly, or you expect to grab a guy that's a lawyer or a doctor or stuff like
Doctor,
that. Like
that's
let's cut
delusional.
that shit out. That's not realistic, bro.
It's not. You
They're
are
living in a
bringing up.
delusional world.
being over 300 pounds, you're already having problem just dating guys in your community. Why would you think
Right.
you're gonna get a high value,
A high value man.
actor to come and talk to you when you could barely but pull guys in your own community that's just
Right.
walking past you?
And not
It's
just
this
that, they
delusional world we live in. Like Lizzo, for example, she's getting like Lizzo. I always get on Lizzo because she's another one. She's
no.
another one. Look at her. Look at Lizzo thinking that she can pull like hot dudes and shit like that. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop it.
You see,
This
Uh,
delusion that these
you said
women live in, man.
Lizzo is talented, but once again, Lizzo need to know that okay, I'm talented, I got money, but unless you're willing to talk to some low level guy
Hmm.
that are willing to let you take care of him and be like, oh well, Lizzo, she famous
Right.
and she got money, that's why I'm with her because I don't even got to work. Lizzo is working. There's
Hmm.
guys out there that she could definitely take care of, but if she's looking for
Right.
the higher class guy, they're not checking for her.
I will keep saying this, bro, and I said this to tons of women, and they get upset when I say it. It's almost like a Kevin Samuel kind of point, but I said, listen, your value as a woman, whether you want to accept it or not, is truly in your beauty, right? And you're
Yes,
willing
it
and
is.
your ability to reproduce. Because guess
and
what? If it wasn't in that, then there'll be men knocking down Oprah's door. There'll be men knocking down Martha Stewart's door. Nobody, no young dude of value is checking for Martha Stewart or Oprah Winfrey.
No, as I said,
no,
Stop it.
some of these women
no.
with money could get young dudes, but they're gonna have to
Right.
cover. They're gonna have to cover these dudes. These dudes gonna want to be
Right. That's what
taken
I'm
care
saying.
of.
Like your money, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Nobody's like, damn man, I gotta get Oprah, you know? Look
Yep,
at how much money Oprah has. Oprah has money out the wazoo. She's a billionaire. But
yep,
nobody's checking for her because our value when we look at women is not in the money or what they
No,
do.
nope,
It
it's
doesn't
not.
matter. We don't care. Men really don't care about that. I tell women, men do not care about how much money you make.
They really don't.
Men do not care about any of that shit.
But just think about it. You're a millionaire. You go into McDonald's. You see this girl that looks pretty as hell. You're like, man, she's kind of cute. And you're like, yo, I want to take you out. You didn't give a
Hmm.
damn that she was working in McDonald's.
Yeah, we don't care. We don't
Shit.
care if you're a
Yo,
lawyer or you're
we
a
come to
doctor
pick you
or
up in
all
the
that shit.
BMW. We going to dinner.
Right.
yep, yep, and not just.
Exactly. See, men. Men's value is in their ability to provide and protect. See,
And
it's different
Mhm,
with a
correct.
man.
mhm.
Exactly. Provide,
That's
protect,
why
create.
men can pull women that are. That's why a man who's 70, like shout out to Lionel Richie. That's why a man who's in his 70s can pull a woman that's in their 30s. Is in the 30s.
And remember,
Mhm.
we when you think about life, we are not on the same time. Remember, a lot of time when we are 19, 20, 18, a lot of time us as guys, we have a job, we're trying to do some stuff. Most of the
Hmm.
time, some girls is like, they girls want you to have more. But a lot of time when you're young, it's kind of hard for you to have as much as you could have when you're about like 30, 35, because you're young, you still go to school, you're trying to hustle
True.
a job on the side. Most of the time, for these girl want family. It's good for a girl to have a family from young, but most of the time, if you're looking for an 18-year-old dude to be ready to be your father, and a lot of time our mind is still pretty young. We are not there yet. For you
Right.
to have a guy in that mindset, most likely if you're 20, 21, 22, we probably need to be talking to a guy that's maybe 35, 34, that's actually got his shit together and his mindset ready for like, yo, I'm ready to start a
Right.
family.
Yeah, you gotta get your shit because look at it this way, bro. Um, a man's value increases as he gets older. Just
Yeah,
like you said, like he gets a
yeah,
job, he gets a career. It should be your value should be increasing as you get
yeah,
older.
and your
A
mindset
woman's
should be
value
going up as well.
decreases, right? A woman's value decreases as she gets
You
older.
see, that's why I
As she
said
gets older, her value
we
decreases.
are not on the same time page. And some people are
Not on the
saying like
same.
some
Mm-mm.
people are telling women, hey, wait until you're 31. No, if you wait until you're 30
No,
and you want
don't.
kids, no, that's not it. If you want
Listen,
kids, you should be having kids in your 20s.
facts. Facts, because
Oh,
bro. I'm glad you said that because I know couple women right now.
We got these delusional schools and telling these people, hey, you're a woman, just make sure when you're 30, you're ready to have kids. No, when you're 30, you're getting ready to stop have kids. Man, stop
Facts.
your shit.
Facts.
No, no, you want a man that's a millionaire to come and date you when you're 30 when you could barely but have kids. Why would he do that? When you could get a 21,
Facts.
22-year-old girl that ready to if you want to have 10 child, he can. You are 30, 31. You could
You're
barely
way
but
too
give this
old.
man one son or a daughter. You're not in your prime anymore. You're getting all your prime by the time you're 30 as a woman. A man, fortunately for us, we could be 70 and still be having kids. We don't have
A
that
man
issue.
can have kids when he until he dies.
Yeah, we don't have that issue.
Yeah, but here's the thing, bro. This is the way the delusion. I know women that are like in their 50s, late 40s, talking about, oh, I want to get married and have children. I'm like, what? But, no, man. Think about this for a second. I know this woman. She's 51, talking about she wants kids. I don't know. Wait, are
This
you
is this
serious?
this is ridiculous. And the funniest thing about it, sometimes they try to make an exception.
Mhm.
All the millions and millions of women, you might know one woman that are two or three that have a kids when they was 40, and you're like, oh, why she was 40 and she have a kid, and you're like, oh, and I'm like, when she was 40, how much kid did she have? Oh yeah, she got one. I'm like, exactly. And how much
Mm.
women that are 40 having kids? Well,
But it's
zero
not
zero
even that.
zero
She's
zero
looking at
zero percent.
adoption, right?
That's
She's
not a
looking at
good.
adoption. But
No.
but here's the thing, though. Think about this for a second, and somebody put it in perspective. When let's say you're 50, right? When that child reaches, let's say 16 or 20, you might not be alive. You
Yeah,
know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
I think when it comes to
You can be
reproducing,
a
I'm like,
grandmother. You're already grandmother, but
as a woman, I think we gotta let her woman know when it comes to a family, you need to be having your kids young. You can't be
thank you.
waiting. You can't be putting it off. Saying when you're 30, you should be wrapping up as a woman. When by the time you're 30, you shouldn't be thinking about having kids anymore. Your
Right.
kid should have
I
been
would
out of the
give
way.
it, bro. I would give it 35, a stretch. 35 to a stretch is a stretch. I'd say 35.
You
What do
should.
you think about that?
And as a woman, I just think you should. Most of your kids having should be done by about 30, 31, 32. You should be
Okay,
finishing
okay.
having kids.
Mm. What do you think about
Um,
that, Eric? What do you say about that, Eric?
I think the problem is that these type of women always chase for the guys that are at the top of their game and not just go for average guy, or they using some kind of stereotype or whatever you want to call it.
You right. You right. Y'all right on the nail with that shit. Cause Angel Jack, I was my younger days. I almost got. I ain't gonna say I got caught up in that, but I got caught up in that example. She brought that. She brought that up to me and shit. And she said some bullshit and said, "Who the fuck gonna have a kid and don't want to be in the kid life? Like, what the
Hmm.
fuck is you talking about?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So they always have an agenda. I'm like, and she around the age which I was just saying, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Hmm.
I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm gonna be supporting my kid. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
Hmm.
I ain't gonna need you to support my kid. Like, what are you talking about? We gonna support together, our kid together. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? And I wouldn't even have a kid. I don't even know why she even brought that up because I wouldn't even have a kid by her. It's
Hmm.
like, so they be looking at like y'all said, they be looking at like they read when they look uh if they mess with a younger dude and they looking at life, they revaluing their life again and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they don't even supposed to be thinking like that. Like y'all just said, like they don't even supposed to be thinking that way. So it was a stereotype and it was like a whole agenda and shit. So
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. You know when a woman really matures, and I'm gonna
When
put this out there. A
when
woman really matures when her looks start to fade. when she can no longer leverage her looks.
And that's
That's when she
unfortunate.
starts to mature.
Yeah,
Was that
Oh
especially in
boy.
the face.
We
It'll be
need
in the
more
face.
guys
Right,
out there
right.
telling these women,
right?
Yep.
When she
And
can
they
no
would just
longer
say
your
that.
leverage
They
her
just say,
looks, that's when
your
she
A
that's
yeah,
when she
when you're
matures.
18 and you're
yeah,
in your 20s, you need to take I would tell any woman your A days is when you're in your 18 in your 20s. You need to take advantage of that. Don't think when you're
Right.
13 you're going to be bad as fuck. When you're 30, 40, you're still going to be bad and be pulling all the man that you've been pulling when you was 18, 20, 21, 20. You're
No, it
not.
doesn't
Mm,
happen forever, bro.
no.
Nope,
Nope.
no.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm saying like the problem is, and unfortunately, with black
And
women,
that's what I'm
black
saying.
women
She don't
don't
have that.
age. Black women age. They age pretty gracefully. So you can have a woman in her 40s that still looks good. So I'm saying that's part of the
Yeah, but
problem too, because
yeah,
you have these
you
old
could
women
look good,
thinking
but
that
once
they're still
again,
young.
if you're gonna be
Yeah,
dating a guy that want kids, then even your looks not gonna help you with that.
That's
man.
true.
They
That's
already
true.
age.
That's
Hey,
That's
facts.
DNA.
you already know what they
Yeah,
come to. They took their father. They mad at themselves that they took most of their father dream and not their mother dream. So that's what that be.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's what they be mad at. That they looking in the mirror. They looking at the mirror and they don't see a girl. They see a girl, but at the end of the day, they see a dude face because they made from their father. They took their male. They, you know what I'm saying? It's 50-50 with
Yeah.
us. You either gonna
Yeah,
take your
because
mother gene or you're
yeah,
gonna
because
take your
look,
daddy gene.
look.
You either built like your daddy face wise or form wise. You
Mhm.
just a
Mm.
male. I mean, you just a female. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
And
Dying Carol. I don't know who you if anybody's familiar with Dying Carol. Dying Carol was like a stunning black woman, like in the 70s, right? She came
mhm.
out with a video. I don't know how recent the video is. You can actually go look it up on YouTube. And she said, you know what? She spoke a lot of truth. She said a lot of these older women are gonna end up bitter and alone because of this
Yeah,
independent thing that's being pushed on women. She
yes,
said a lot
yeah.
of these women are gonna end up bitter and alone as they get older.
And
And
look,
no
but
this how
man's
you
gonna want
know.
to be
And
around
thi-
them if they keep pushing this independent, oh, I'm
but
an
but
independent woman and all that bullshit. It
but the
doesn't
sad
yeah,
translate to real life.
the sad
yeah,
thing is a lot of these girls are squandering in their best years, and we have a lot of older people that's not telling them, hey, your A days is when you're 18, 19, 20, 21.
Facts.
You need to take those days serious to
Right.
find the kind of man that you really want. Don't take
Right.
those, oh, hot girl summer, I got plenty of time to keep running around. And when I'm
Mhm.
35, the best man gonna come, he's gonna be a millionaire, he's gonna wife me up, and I'm gonna fly off in fairy tale. Remember when you was in your 20s? Yeah, you need to be
Right.
taking
real,
those
Right.
very, very
real
serious.
shit. They wait, right?
You
They
should be
they
taking
really
those
play the waiting
very,
game. Yeah,
very. If you're in
right.
college, you need to be looking who's in college that has something going on. These are my peak years, and I need to use them wisely.
Yeah, that's facts, bro.
Don't think I'm gonna become 40 and then a guy that's gonna wait for me at the finishing line when I'm 40 as a woman. It's
Yeah,
not. You're living in a
there's
fairy
no
tale.
man waiting for you. You're right, bro.
Real
No
shit.
man's waiting for you
Real
at the
shit.
finish line. There's
The
gonna be no
man
man
that you
waiting for
were
you at the finish
supposed to be
line.
dating, they're in your 20s. You need to find them. Don't waste your youth. You need to
Yeah,
Mm.
find
that's
them.
right.
But you know what they want to skip over? The problem is just like you said earlier, bro. They want to skip over the man that was that wanted to check that was a like for example, I use Boyce Watkins as an example. I'm sure some of you guys are familiar with Boyce Watkins. Boyce Watkins married this older woman, right? But we seem to forget that when the woman was younger and she was going through her heyday, she wasn't checking for him. But
Hmm
now she has kids and she's older. That's when he picks her up. Well, see a woman like that, I'd be kind of like, I don't know, because when
Yeah,
I was making the
yeah,
money, I was growing and growing financially, and that was a cool. You didn't want nothing to do with me. But
yeah.
now that I have money and I'm older now you want to check for me when you've gone through your phase? You know what I'm
That's
saying?
how they do, bro. That's how they operate, bro.
A lot of girls
Yeah.
operate like that.
That's
A
how
lot of
girls
girls,
operate, bro.
you was
Especially if
checking
you
for
don't
them when
have
they're
shit.
young.
Especially if a girl don't got nothing. That's it's both ways with that too. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
But
Yeah, it's
that's why I
just
say a
like
man's value.
it's just like Steph Curry's wife. Steph was checking for her when he was in high school, and he was busy running down the rest of the guys. She wasn't fucking with
Mm.
him. A lot of people don't know the story. She wasn't fucking with him. He
Oh.
actually wanted her, and she keep like, dodging him and going on with other guys, fucking around, acting like Steph Curry ain't the shit. And she was trying to do her Hollywood thing, but then she hear that, oh, my nigga getting drafted. Oh shit, I need to go see him. And
Oh, I
these
didn't know
boys that
that.
I'm running around with, they ain't going. This Hollywood thing that me trying to get in acting ain't working. And these boys that I waste my time with, they're a waste of time. Steph going places. I need to go see him. But when before he got drafted, when money wasn't, she wasn't fucking for him like that.
Yeah. Man, that should be crazy, but then
No, I don't want to just I don't want to
hey,
just pile up on women though, but I'm going to
Nope.
see I'm going to play both. I'm going to show both perspective. I think it's also important for you as a man to value yourself and establish yourself economically, financially, spiritually, and take care of yourself first as well, so that you
true.
can be that high value man that women want
That's
as
true.
well, that's exactly what Kevin Samuels was actually promoting. He was more harder on the men than he was on the women, because he's saying, like, listen, you can't be, tricking the streets and be overweight, eating potato chips, not working, working a part-time job, not trying to build your wealth or try to build your finances, and expect to get a high class woman
Y'all,
too,
y'all know,
like a good woman.
y'all know the cause of his death, right?
What was his cause? What was the cause?
It was a Viagra pill.
I heard that rumor. I'm still waiting for more information to come out.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I did a little digging it. He took a
You sure
Viagra
that that's
pill.
just a rumor I heard?
And
I heard that rumor
no, it
too.
ain't a rumor. It's not a rumor, bro.
It's not a
It's
rumor?
not a rumor. Nah, that's not a rumor.
Oh
That's
my
what that was
goodness.
one. That was the thing he did, bro. Like
So he
allegedly,
popped a Viagra
he
pill
popped the
to.
Viagra, yeah, and he mixed it whatever he mixed it with. You know what I'm saying? He used to chase that. He used to mix that with them Red Bulls.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
If y'all ever,
You can't mix Viagra with Red Bull, man. It's a
that's what
dangerous
I'm saying.
concoction, bro.
If y'all,
Yeah,
yeah,
First
if
of all,
y'all
you
ever
shouldn't be
look
taking
at a picture,
Viagra, period.
look it up. Just look it
Yeah,
up.
I
You
saw. I
y'all gonna
heard.
see,
I heard that thing,
y'all
but
gonna
I'm.
see a
I'm.
Red Bull. You're gonna see a Red Bull in his hand. You're
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah,
see
but
a Red
I.
Bull in
I
his
know he drink Red Bull.
Yeah,
That's
but
not.
here's my
yeah.
thing though. I'm here. I'm gonna wait again. I'm gonna
I'm
wait for,
gonna
because
wait
I've
though,
heard
cause
that.
once again they've been putting out a lot of trash about
Yeah, I'm hearing a
this
lot of
man.
different
There's a
things,
lot
so
of
I'm gonna
hate,
wait.
so I'm not
Yeah.
gonna jump to any dumb
Yeah, I'm
stuff
not
I see
jumping to no
online. I'm not.
conclusions right now.
I'm not.
But
Yeah.
I keep telling cats, you don't need to take that Red Bull shit, man. There's so
Nah.
many
yep, you've done
natural shit that
everything.
you can take that can I can tell you right now the substitutes that you can take, and you don't have to take Red Bull, man. That stuff is trash. That
Nah.
stuff is
Hmm.
dangerous for your heart. That
Yeah, that
kills your heart.
ain't even.
First of all, you shouldn't be taking Red Bull, period. Like
Not with
nobody should be drinking Red Bull, period.
not with that type of shit.
And then when you mix it with Viagra, that makes it even more dangerous.
Hmm.
That's what
Take
I'm
that out of your
saying.
system, period, man. Don't. There's so many natural things that you can take. You don't have to take Red
That
Bull, man. You
mean
could
a lot of
take
motherfuckers.
ginseng.
That,
All I know,
hey,
we're living in
hey,
weird
I'm gonna
times,
change the
man.
subject though, but it seems like a lot of motherfuckers that should be a pointer for people, older dudes that's taking that bullshit and drinking liquor and beer after that. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
After they
right.
take that shit, bro, like
Yo,
fucking
for
this
my
shit up,
for my
man.
brothers out there, man, don't take Viagra, bro. It's one of the worst things you can take. And Red Bull. Don't be drinking that shit, man.
And
We
don't
have a
That's
mix it
gonna
lot
with
of
no
kill
different
you.
fucking
drinks. They have
liquor. And don't mix it
monsters,
with no
White
liquor or
Claws.
no like, bro. Why would you take a pill
And
and
mix it
drink
with
some
liquor.
beer?
They tell you not
So
to mix it
the
with
first,
liquor. It's
bro,
actually on the label.
the first thing they gonna do is chug a beer, folks.
It's stupid,
Mm,
man.
or the other stuff that
Yeah,
besides
this.
beer.
Mm.
You just got to be on it, man. I think, like as I said, remember, some people are all you got to do when you're young. Look out for if you're in school,
Mm.
you definitely want to do your thing, accomplish what you're, but keep your eyes to who you, if you're trying to build something. Like I.
Right, right.
You don't want to waste all that time. I just think it's hard for women to waste their A days and then they struggle with depression when they're 30 because they're not married. And I'm like, you waste your A days.
Hmm.
And you're like, guys,
Yeah,
you're like, a lot of guys
yeah,
was checking for you before.
yeah.
Yes,
That
because you was young. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
Right.
telling you, those guys was
yeah,
checking for you because you was 20, you was pretty as fuck, your ears, your
Yeah.
eyes, everything was glowing. Now you're
yeah.
30, guys are not looking at you like you're 20 anymore. That's why you're like,
Yeah.
man,
They
what's going
they're
on
they're
with me?
mad that they're not pulling like they used to because yeah, they're not
Funny
pulling like
shit.
they used to
Hey,
because guess what?
that is
You're
some
older
funny
now.
shit, bro.
You're older.
Hey, that's some
Guys are
funny
not
shit,
checking
bro.
for you like when you was 20.
Facts. Listen, a woman even told me this. She said a man looks for a woman he can reproduce himself in, like he can
Mhm.
reproduce in.
And they be
If you
pissed when
if
you
you're
let the,
old,
hey, they be, ooh, that's, hey, go
And
ahead, my
then
bad.
and they get
yeah, I was
mad.
gonna say like
They
if
got
you're a
they got a
badass
nice
woman
job
and
with
you're
no man
old,
at home, and know you're angry. And you're angry at the world like we're the one that gave you a career with no man at home. No, we didn't do that. You push
Real
away
shit.
all the guys that wanted you, and 10, 12 years down the line, no, you're ready. Those guys to move on and have wife. No, you're mad at everybody else. You didn't play
mm,
your
Yep,
cards right.
yep. Yep. Now you think you got to pay your cards right because you found that person that you know what I'm saying. But it's too late. It's too late. You just
it's
gonna have
too
to pay
late.
that bill. You gonna have to
And
pay that bill.
you know what's funny? That is the message. What we're saying right now, everything that we're saying right now was the message that Kevin Samuel was trying to wake these women up about, and they got mad about it. Think about that for a second. I'm telling you that you need to value yourself as a woman, not rely on being an independent woman, but pick up a man of value. Just don't look at the rapper or the actor or whatever. Men that are totally unrealistic expectations that you have for these men. And this is the hate that he gets. This is the information he was trying to put out there for women. He was trying to teach them
And
the game.
And then even the industry show you. The industry show you that a lot of these guys that's in the industry literally date and fuck the same girls. They don't come to your
Yep.
neighborhood and pick up,
you
people
know,
from. They literally recycle the same kind of girls. Oh, he was with Nelly. Oh, he was with this
and
person. Oh, he was. And
and
you're
not
like,
Right.
why
just
they
that.
Right.
always? They literally mess around with a lot of the same girls.
True.
and
True.
and not just that, they go for the ones who have like character issues, mental issues, and all these other
Mm.
issues on top of that. It's like,
I'm like, look at Johnny Depp.
yeah,
Looks,
that's my point. Yeah,
looks, money, and look at the succubus that he left his wife that he talked to.
yeah,
Look at the
that's my
Oh,
succubus.
point.
okay.
They
Oh,
all
He
have
Black
talked to
Ram.
character
his wife
Oh,
Charm.
somebody's been listening to Black Ram.
Look
He
at
called
this
him a
succubus that he
succubus.
left his wife. Remember, it wasn't
Yeah.
his wife, his baby mother that he dated for 12 years. He never married her. A
Yeah.
lot of people don't
Yep,
notice he never married her. He
yep.
literally dealt with this woman for 12 years, never married this
Yeah.
chick,
Yep,
gave her 2 kids, and then
yep.
go pick this succubus up that was sucking his money, his fame, everything. And
Right.
by about 2 years, he ready to marry the succubus, which this woman that he was dealing with for 12 years, he never married her, that gave him 2 kids.
Right. Yeah, that woman is a crackhead, man. You could tell just by looking at her. Something's wrong
Yep,
with her. She's
That
off.
yep,
that woman is a psychopath.
yep.
Yo, did you hear the story that she told that he came home one day and he saw like she shitted in his bed?
Yes,
Yeah, I heard
yeah,
that. I'm like that.
Oh my
yeah.
God. Listen, any woman that did that, no, she's out. She's out the door, man. I'm surprised you stayed with her that long,
But the
man.
funniest thing,
Cool.
if you've been following the case, like she been doing the weirdest things even before they get married. He was like trying to control him. She was like trying to beat
Mhm.
on him. She was just like very damaged. Like you could tell she came from a
Yeah,
damaged family,
true.
and the thing is with women when they've been abused, a lot of times if you're somebody that be like chill and you try to date them, they actually kind of want you to abuse them. Because I've been there. I was talking to one of my ex-girls, his baby father used to beat on her. I decided to talk to her. And then I noticed like she would try to argue with me. She wanted to get violent. And I'm like, yo, what's going on?
Character issues. Yep.
That's not me.
Yeah,
You know what
mentally.
I'm
You
saying?
got to
But I
stay away
noticed
from women
I,
like that,
I
man.
went around her family and her whole family was violent. So not only
Yeah,
your baby
but
father
Johnny Depp, he's
violent,
a character
your
Mm,
whole
himself.
family
I mean, what
violent.
can
And
I
no, you
say?
want me to fight you. No, I'm not fighting you. You're doing too much.
right. Those are the kind of women that will put
That's
you in prison,
toxic.
man. You
It's
got to
not
stay away
what
from them.
women like those will get you caught up into some weird ass shit.
Some bullshit. Those are the kind of women that will put out get men to beat you up and get men to kill you. That kind of shit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Get other guys coming at you. Yeah, man, you gotta be
Exactly. Like
careful of women. Stay
literally,
away from
it
women
was
like that.
just
Toxic
toxic.
as hell.
Literally,
Mhm.
me and when I started talking to her, I got end up start, arguing with her baby father. It was very toxic. I don't
Yep,
even know
yep.
this man from a hole in the wall.
Mhm.
Mm.
Shit like
You
that.
know what you know what it goes down to? Me and Texas were talking about this one night. It goes to the fact also that we as men gotta know that we are the value, not the woman. We need to value ourselves as men, and I think that's where the problem lies. Instead of googling and goggling over these women
No,
and putting them on pedestal,
that's why
we
this.
gotta. That's what
That's why
Kevin
this.
was teaching too, as well.
Yeah,
The
these guys
value
out here
is
that's being
you,
sim, they making it look bad for us men that are actually real leaders. We need more
right?
leaders. All these
Mm.
boys simping out, doing this dumbass shit, want a woman to put frock over their head and walk up and down and control
Dress
their
up in
house. If you
skirts,
make a woman run your life, you're gonna run it straight into nothing. You got to be a man of your
facts,
castle. You got to be the
right?
man of your castle. You can't have this woman walking around doing everything and you're just there being a freaking sim. No, man up.
Mm. Right. That's 100% facts, bro. You know what
So
term always, you know what term always bugged me? Like when that marriage term, like a happy wife and all that kind of stuff.
Happy wife makes a happy life. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
hate
no,
that term. I hate
a
that term.
No,
Every
structured
time I hear it, I get
king in
upset.
the castle
I
make
hate
a
it.
happy family.
I
Make
So,
hate
sure
it.
you got a
you know what
structured
that term is
family.
basically
Make sure you
saying,
got a head of your household, which should be
right?
the man of the house. And everything is the man first, it's God first, then the man, and everything else go down.
Facts,
Man,
right?
somebody,
Because
man, he preaching, brother. He preaching harder than
yeah,
I wish people. Nah, my thing is, man. See, the thing is, people. Like, I think people misconstrue what we saying with the saying that that we're disrespecting women. I was like, no, that's not the point. I told my friends and everything, and I told her I was like he was basically telling men to be about your stuff and not let a woman dictate how you live your life. That's really what he was saying.
facts,
Mhm.
And he was holding men. He was doing the same thing to men. Just he was doing to women. It's just people want to get in their emotions and not accept the truth when the truth is the truth.
facts. The truth doesn't
Mhm.
matter who says it. Just
Mhm.
because you don't like where it's coming from and you don't like
Yeah, the truth
where
is
the
the
message
truth.
is
Like,
coming from, it's still
yeah,
the truth.
like somebody say the sky is blue, you'd be like, oh, I don't like that guy, so the sky ain't blue. What?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
yeah. And I think that's where the hate comes from because he forced people to look in the mirror. He forced a lot of these women because he said a lot of okay. Now I think it's here's what the problem is, and I've encountered this with a lot of women. They I heard a woman say, "Well, yeah, I agree with what you're saying, but I don't like the way you say it." Like what? And
Cause
I
it's
think that's where it comes
straightforward.
down to with Kevin
They
Samuels.
don't they like dealing with people like beating around the bush and shit. They beat around the bush.
Right.
They not finna deal with no a serious
And then
person that
and then
takes
once
shit
again,
serious
you
or
know,
don't.
we got to be real with life. A lot of people want to
My
say
point
man
of
and
view,
woman are kind of like
yeah,
even.
right.
No,
A man don't be fake with himself. We don't. That ain't in our nature to be fake. To be fake with ourselves. Whatever come out of our mouth or whatever come out of our mouth, but we mean that shit.
You
You
know,
know what I'm saying?
yeah.
They say shit that they don't mean, or they say shit that they know they don't supposed to fucking say, or they say shit that they know the answer already. They just trying to see if we gonna get them the right answer, and they know we not gonna ever get them the right answer because we're not the right motherfucker for them.
Yeah. No, and then think what people gotta understand is that when you talk about certain stuff like this, it's just like it's like the saying, you can take a horse to the river, but you
but you
can't
can't
force it
force
to
them to drink. Yeah,
but you
that's
can't
real.
force him to drink. Like I can tell people, yeah, shoot, he can tell people that man, y'all stuff ain't straight and everything, but it's their choice to listen. You got and it's sad that people were literally on Twitter just ranting and getting all discombobulated and all upset, but and he dead and gone now. God rest his soul and everything, but you got people wasting like hours on Twitter trying to, shame that dude and everything. And I'm like, Y'all the ones looking like fools.
Yeah, I told you. I
But
just look.
people, you know, I don't understand. We have all this hate and vitriol for Kevin Samuels, but we have nothing for George Zimmerman or all these other people that say these outlandish shit. You know what I mean?
Oh
Or
no, no, hey,
these
no, no,
other,
no. It's
you
not
know what I'm
even that.
saying?
Nephew, not even that, bro. These are the same women. They still support Derrick Jackson.
Yeah. Oh, that is a great example. Speak on that, Pete.
Lord,
Speak on that.
this the dude said, hey, if a man wasn't ready to be monogamous and faithful to you, then he shouldn't be you. This man was literally on talk shows. Like he was on The View. He was on what's that other show with Adrian Bailon? I forgot what's that show. The Talk. You know all those female shows and everything. He was making YouTube views, basically blaming men for everything and saying, "Oh, the woman should be treated in high regard," while he was basically sleeping around with any and every
Oh
which
yeah, I
woman.
remember that guy. I remember that guy. The guy said, just listen,
Exactly.
don't do what I do. Just listen to what I say.
Right, right. Because he was pandering to them. That's why he was. They like that.
So,
Kevin
you know,
Samuels now wasn't pandering.
but it's weird though. I think us as man, we gotta be strong though. Like sometimes you don't gotta make mistake to know when people make mistake and not control and being your, have standards and actually mean those standards. Like, like Johnny Depp, if you actually go back and look the way he with the whole Amber Heard, this broad been crazy and doing crazy shit in his life before they got married. If she did half of the shit, she would never get a ring from me. She would have been out the door. But once again, I'm in my you're doing too much. All of this ain't you're toxic. You need to go. And this is somebody that I've optioned. It's not like be like, well, he couldn't do better. He couldn't. Nobody really want him. She was the only girl that. No, this is somebody that got plenty of option. But once again, you got to be strong minded. You have option. Are you going to be strong minded enough to use them?
And it's like being strong minded, being strong willed. I look at I got the thing is true story. So I got a buddy that goes to that's goes to the word of college I go to. He's a good dude and everything, and it's just but he's stuck on a girl that don't even mess with him no more, bro. And like and how he basically on his Will Smith basically, but this girl ain't like abusing and everything. But I told her something that Kevin Samuel said and everything because she's like, I want to do that one. She made that once that makes 100K a year, and I'm like, do you got a job? And she's like, no, but he's gonna take care of me. I'm like, what you gonna do? He's like, I'm just gonna. She's like, I'm gonna chill and I'm gonna buy money with it. I'm gonna buy stuff with his money. I'm like, so you just gonna be a what's it called? You're gonna be a gold digger. She's like, no, that's not. I'm not a gold digger. I'm like, so what you bringing to the table? And she's like, why do I have to bring something to the table? I'm like, well, what's the point of you trying to be with somebody if you ain't gonna do nothing to get there? It's basically like you got all these people they got ungodly standards, but they refuse to even live up to the same standards that they preach about.
Facts, facts.
And even that could be troubling as a man, because I was just listening to this story. I think yesterday, this guy, like, I guess he had money. I think one of his parents passed and leave him even more money. And then he dating this girl that I guess she got a kid for him, but the kid kind of don't respect him, even though he's sending this kid to private school. She is literally home, not working. So he tell her if she want to get a part-time job because he don't want her to be at home like bored or whatever. And she like decided to get something. But then like there was a lot of little weird arguments, and the kid like wasn't. And I'm like, yeah, there's something wrong. And as soon as I'm listening to the story, I'm saying, you're not at home. You have this woman just living off of your money. Your kid don't respect you, even though you're providing for her mother, the kid, everybody. And you're not seeing that something is wrong here. You're literally taking care of the whole family, but you have no respect in your own castle. This is a problem. This is not, to me, I already looked through a story that this is not normal. Like, that would set off a red flag for me right away. And I would be searching like, hey, what's going on here? Like, I'm doing everything. My kid like is hating me for weird things that don't make no sense, because I'm trying to be the best father I am and provide for the family. But it's obvious, like, this woman is like don't respect you, because you should know as a man when you're respected in your own house. So I just feel like, yeah, she was probably sleeping around doing shit, because he's like, she's going on trip without you, you're not there every. So you're providing, and you're saying you have a family. Yeah, you have the title that you have a family, but I'm like, I'm not. Your story don't sound like there's a lot of problems in your story. Like, you're not the man. You're not getting any respect in your house. You're just literally there paying the bills, and that's it. And come to find out, yeah, she was sleeping around. That's why, she probably was telling the daughter crap. The daughter, so no, you have not only your woman is not into you, you have your daughter turning against you, and even though you're the one that actually doing everything. And I was like, that sucked. That's why I'm like, even though you could put somebody up and they could still be in your own house, eating your food, taking your money, going shopping, ain't working, and still disrespecting it in the worst way. You got to watch out for that.
That's
Yeah.
why that's why I keep saying it's so important that you should not be looking for other people. And this goes for men and women. You should not be looking at other people for your happiness, man. Like one thing I've learned in this life is that if you go on a path trying to make a woman happy or anybody happy, you're not. It's a path of destruction, bro.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
not
yeah.
gonna work. It's
Oh
not
yeah.
gonna work.
Yeah. Infamous.
Yeah, bro.
So I don't know. I don't know if you heard this, but Steph Curry just bought his wife's restaurant stock. Like, cause reports just came out. Nah, reports just came out that she been wilding out the
She
last couple.
been wilding out, talking about she want more men to look at her and find out she's that. She
Hey, yo,
been wilding out.
he just
You
he
have
just
Steph Curry running around looking like
he
a
just
damn fool,
listen,
like a
bro,
Will Smith.
he just bought her stock. Literally about the he and if I and I'm like, if he sells that, because it's up, like it's valued at, like right now it's valued at about 17.5 million, all her
Right.
restaurants combined. I was like, yo, he the thing is, he ain't gonna say nothing, but he playing. He said, I got you financially, so you ain't gonna do nothing.
Mm.
But you know,
But you
you
know
know,
what? That's actually a smart move. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad. That's actually that's a smart move. That's a smart business move.
you know, yeah.
That's a
I was
very
like,
smart move.
because like the thing is like, because he like, he's his personality type. He's not the type to be like confrontation and everything. He's like, if I were to do
No,
something,
no.
he's like, I'm no, but nah. It's just been crazy just looking at what's been going on, like with all these stories, with the freaking Johnny Depp and Amber Heard situation.
Oh,
She
that's
she
crazy.
can go. She I ain't gonna lie,
I
she can.
said, if you watch the story, the kind of stuff she was doing to a lot of the stuff that she was doing to him, she was doing him grimy way before they got married. And I'm like,
I'm like,
hey,
no, it's the fact that they said that she took a dookie in his bed. I'm
I
like,
was talking about that. She took a shit in his bed.
no,
Yeah.
no, no, no,
I
no.
was like, what?
No, you have to. No, she. If somebody did that, they will have to get out my house expeditiously.
I was just saying that, bro. I said, listen, if a woman ever took a shit in my bed, you're out immediately. Grab your shit, grab whatever you can, and get the hell out of my house.
nah, nah, I'm helping,
Bro,
bro.
but that's the ultimate. Think about that for a second, Pete, bro. That's the ultimate disrespect. You know
No,
that, right?
yeah, I know, bro. I'm calling U-Haul, bro. I'm literally taking. I'm getting
and
the
she was
box.
always talking trash about him. She was bringing man to his penthouse that he's paying for. She was doing mad grimy shit that he
And
was.
no. It's the
Mm,
fact. It's the fact that she put her hands on him and then lied about it.
right. But here's the thing, though, Pete. Bro, I gotta be honest, though. What you allow is what you promote.
That's what I'm
So,
saying. That's what I
so
said.
I'm putting more of the
Yeah, and
onus
John,
on
yeah,
him, not on
John
her.
being too nice. You
Yeah.
cannot
Because
be
did you
too
hear what
nice
Pete Rose?
as
Did
a
you hear what
guy.
she said?
You have to have standards. Period.
Right, right. Did you hear what he said when he came home and saw the shit in his bed?
No, I didn't hear
That
what.
was the important thing. He basically looked and he said, "Oh, it was kind of funny." Like he thought it like he didn't take it seriously.
Oh man, it's like, see the thing is like not see I would I would have to I literally just throw her stuff out. I take the vandalism charge and everything, but
And
no,
I'm like, us as a man, like if you start talking to a girl and then you notice she start provoking you. But not only she start provoking you, you start noticing she's trying to record every time she's provoking you. That's a big red flag. Like, yo, this woman is here to try to tear my life down. I'm a private guy. People rarely know anything that goes on in my house, and this woman just come out of nowhere trying to record all my conversation. That's a big ass red flag. Like, hey, this person is opportunist, and they're trying to
Man,
get something
I'll
on me.
be like,
Well, we gotta be careful though, because you remember with the whole. I'll just bring it back to a little bit to the Will Smith thing. A lot of if a lot of people say if you read Will Smith's book, it will explain the reason why he's the way he is, because he said that Will Smith grew up with an abusive father, right? And that's why he kind of gravitated to his mother. So that's why he's kind of overprotective about Jada. And that's why he treats Jada the way he treats her, because of the relationship he didn't have with his father, the relationship he had with his mother.
I'm like, he's not overprotected against Jada. I'm like, it's okay if you decide you want to fuck Jada, Will Smith will fix you a glass of Kool-Aid. He don't mind.
Well, you know what I mean? He's kind of like a little bit of beta male towards Jada, because he wants to please her. Like, did you hear the story?
I'm like,
for example,
please your ass out of my house. Shit, I ain't got time.
Did you hear the story about the birthday party?
yeah,
Yeah, Pete. Yeah, explain the birthday party to
I don't
people.
remember. I don't remember all the details. You can explain, because I just
basically, I'm just going to put it in a nutshell. Basically, Jada was having a birthday party, right? Her birthday was coming up, so he planned an extravagant, like he was planning this for months. So he got all her family, he got like people from her past, like he was planning this extravagant birthday party for her, right? So he plans this birthday party for her. She shows up at the birthday party, and she has like this mad look on her face, and he's like, so the whole thing, she's like upset about it. So he was like, on their way home and everything like that, he's like, put all this time and effort. Like, what are you upset about? She's like, I didn't want this party. Why did you have to go all out? You're just trying to show off in front of people. Like, he's like,
I don't
what?
know. It's the like the indignation in my soul be kicking in. Have you seen an Instagram live video, bro?
With what, Ember, they have a lot of stuff with
Which one? Who?
Jada Pinkett Smith and Will Smith. Have you seen of her? I just heard just berating him.
Oh, the one where she had the camera on him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Man. I'm like, nah, what man you gonna allow somebody to basically say you do what I say you would? Like, basically, I'm like, and then have you seen the newest Red Table Talk?
I don't really watch it. I'm not.
No, I don't watch that shit.
I watched the clip. So there was a clip and everything. It was talking about the Oscar slap and everything. And she's like, I really didn't want you to do it, but I'm not mad at you. She literally said, I'm not gonna punish you.
Repeat that again. What did you?
She said, I'm not gonna punish you. I'm like,
I'm not gonna punish you.
You see, shit
really?
Like that. You're not even the man in your own fucking home.
No, P Rose, tell me she didn't say that.
No, bro.
Tell me she did not say that.
Shoot.
You're not even a man in your own fucking home.
Okay, so first of all, she called it an entanglement when she literally slept with a guy that was going through a mental issue. But she called it she used the disgusting thing that she did? She used a guy that was going through a mental breakdown to use her vagina to heal herself. Remember, the guy was going through he was going through a breakdown, like he was suffering, and she was going through a bad part in her life, and she literally used this guy to heal herself.
But if you
not caring about him.
If you notice, once again, a lot of people in Hollywood,
what
Jada did, a lot of people are not holding her accountable. If that was the man,
nobody's holding her accountable.
If that was Will Smith, that
his career would be over
with some little young girl, and Jada just sitting there. Oh my God,
Will's career would be over. Will's career would be over.
No. Hey, bro. It's the fact that what's worse is the fact that she basically told him to his face that she never wanted to marry him to his face. To his face.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh fuck.
They would
No,
have
she basically
teared
she
him
said, P
up,
Rose, you
man.
know what she said? She said that I'm pregnant. What are you gonna do about it? That's why they that's why that they got married. It was because she was pregnant.
And
Wasn't
then
she didn't want
we'll
to marry
go
him.
when you go back to Ember. If you notice what she did, she filed a fake abuse claim. But then Johnny Lawyer tell her, "Hey, you want a divorce? We're gonna give you." She dropped the fake abuse case, and she got what? She got $7 million. Then
Wow.
after she left him, she went and did a hit piece on him. After she said everything was good, everything is Gucci, I got money, I got millions out of you, I'm gonna leave you alone. And Johnny's like, okay, leave me alone, you're crazy bitch. Then she want more fame, so she called up some people, hey, I'm trying to get more fame. Can I make up some story? We'll put out a hit piece on Johnny, and but then she wanted to put his name in there, but they were saying, yeah, you probably need to keep his name out, but you need to make it obvious enough so people know that you're talking about him. So, so after
Mm.
getting the money and all the grimy shit, she still went out and tried to end his career. After she got the money and everything, that she went to do the hit piece on him, cause she's just greedy. Like this man gave you money, the divorce was done. Why would you go put a hit piece out on the man? Shit like
Yeah.
that.
Bro, she did ruin his career because I think he was supposed to do a couple movies and
Yeah,
all the movies they dropped
all
him.
of them
They
drop him, cause they're like,
all of
yo,
them dropped him because of this.
mm-hmm.
So
So
do you know how much financial loss this
so
man has incurred because of her
remember,
bullshit?
he's probably paying for maybe like 10 or 20 family. Nobody in his family make the kind of money he make. He's literally the breadwinner of his family.
Totally disgusting, man. And somebody could say stuff about you that's not true and just basically ruin you financially like that, man. That's probably money that he could probably he'll probably never get back because
No,
let's
that's
be honest,
sickening.
Johnny Depp is not at the peak of his acting career right now. He's kind of like on the low end, on the back end.
Exactly. That's sickening.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, because they removed Johnny Depp from Fantastic Beast and everything, and Carm for that new movie went. It was horrible.
Maybe that was a good thing.
Shoot. And
That's good. But wasn't
oh
he
yeah,
supposed to do another Pirates? Wasn't
He
there
was
supposed to be
supposed to
another
do another
Pirates coming out?
Pirates as well.
yeah, that's yeah. It was supposed to be another Pirates. Pirates of the Caribbean. They were supposed to bring. They was gonna bring back Orlando Bloom and everything.
Wow.
And
She
And that got
literally
shelved.
like fucked this man
and then
and his
like
family
because
over.
Orlando Bloom basically went in on Amber. Like she just said, yeah, he basically told her to go to hell. Basically, I'm like, yo,
Wow.
yeah, like, and it was that. And then now, but the thing is, Amber Heard still got her role from Aquaman too.
Wow. Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah, like
Wow.
ever since this been going on, Johnny, and the thing is, the funniest thing, if you notice, the court case that they did with the Sons, he had a lot of evidence that he still have now, but the court literally dismissed all his evidence and still let them win that court case, which they shouldn't, cause it's
Mm.
evidence, and she was literally up there lying. And they literally was like, all right, well, we're gonna give her the case. No, y'all literally dismiss all this man evidence. Like, yeah, we see your evidence, but yeah, we don't care. And I'm like,
Wow.
ain't that something?
Yeah, it's
Mm.
just like no. It's the fact that she was on the stand yesterday, the other day, and she's like, well, she basically it was like, she's like, well, I didn't know that I was being abusive, and I'm like, the cap in her.
What?
No, it's and then the thing is, her team is stupid. I ain't gonna even lie, her team is stupid. Like they are stupid. Like they literally, I forgot what they did, but basically they basically allowed her to basically answer a question, which basically means that Johnny Depp's team can actually ask all of her exes about previous relationships and why they left.
Mm. Uh-oh.
So I'm like, you
That's
dumb.
gonna open up a huge can of worms.
I'm like, you dumb, you stupid. And,
Yeah, that's stupid.
yeah,
Yeah,
and I was
that's
like, nah,
stupid.
it's like this. And I told man, I was talking to a couple of my friends and everything, and they like, what's gonna happen? I was like, bro, she gonna get exposed, like to the ether. It's gonna be bad. You know,
Yeah, if you open up that, that's she's gonna definitely get exposed.
man, I just wish more dudes, man. It's like, cause like, shoot, cause y'all older than me, man. Cause I be telling my friends, man. I don't know. It's like I'm like their counselor, cause they be getting into stupid stuff. Like one of my friends, he got an ex and everything,
Hmm.
and so basically they broke. So like they broke up right when like at the beginning of this past school year. So right when I started school, right at band camp, and there was an and he told me basically it was an incident where both committed infidelities and basically both and everything, but
Can I ask their age? What age? What?
uh the girl, well, my buddy, he's 19, but the girl, she's 23, so she's
Oh
a year
man,
older. She's
that's not infidelity, man. They're
I
not
was like, well,
married.
they ain't married, but still, still.
That's too young for a
That's too.
relation,
That's
man.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, it's too
okay,
young.
okay, okay. No, but
Yeah.
like she's 4 years old. But it was going through the semester and everything. So he got accused. So she was bitter that he moved on and everything.
Mm,
And I had to get him because for a while he was sulking, but once after like 3 weeks, he was back on his grind. So he so sh-
right.
so so she accused him of rape and everything, and
Whoa.
Wow.
Damn.
How does
yeah.
it go from you dating this person to so extreme?
No, because they had broken up, but like she crazy, but like she crazy and everything. She's like cry, like she crazy.
Wow.
Wow,
So no,
that's
she
just
so
crazy.
no,
That
so
that
it's
that went
basically
way left. That
so
went
base
way left.
so basically it was sort like so basically like the story was he told me say they did it, and he said that he was a little too rough and everything, and
Oh,
but
he
she's
shouldn't have said that.
yeah,
I'm
but
like, but
no,
once
no, no, no,
again,
no,
if
no, no,
this
no,
is
no, no. But
somebody,
here's the thing. But here's the thing.
once
She
again
said that
though, if this is somebody been dating, they should have been. If and how long did they date for?
he told me that they was dating for 2 years.
So that to mean they should be plenty of time that they have sex then, if that's the case.
Yeah, and I'm like, and my thing is like, cause I'm looking at, cause she told the authorities that he forcefully came on, and I was like, and it turns out that's not true, because if you look at, she deleted the text messages, bro.
But he
'Cause
saved them, right?
Yeah,
oh yeah, he saved
you
them.
could always get the text
Oh,
messages
thank
from the
goodness.
company.
Good,
Remember,
good,
when you
good.
delete
No,
them, your company could give the cops a printout of everything you
Bro,
text.
he said,
women don't understand how damaging that can, that can literally ruin your whole
Whole life,
yeah,
life for the
yes.
rest of your life.
Your
You can,
life. You certain
yeah,
jobs you
that's
can't
nothing to
even get.
play with, man.
That's one to play with.
no, so basically, we found the text messages and everything, but it was going around and everything,
Hmm.
and they was trying to defame my dude. They was trying to basically like character assassinate my friend and everything, and I was like,
Right.
bro, I told people around me, I was like, yo, if you don't know nothing, don't say nothing, because there was like all these rumors going around and everything, and she
Mm.
was feeding off of it, and like this is back in September. So a couple weeks ago, I see
Wow.
her again, and we sit, we sit in the cafeteria, and she's still talking about this dude. Mind you, my buddy, he got a new girl now. He chilling, he living
Mm.
life, man. He's a professional trumpet player, bro. Only he's just 19, but he's like one of the best trumpet players I've heard. Like at that
Right.
age, he cool, he chilling. He got a he got an internship at one of the music institutes here in Nashville. So he chilling, doing his thing. And she decides she bringing his name up and everything, and I'm like, and I had to leave because I was getting mad because I'm like, yo, like you just, it's
Mm.
been like 6 7 months since everything happened, and you still got this man's name in your mouth.
Right.
And
And
she's like,
the sad thing about that, Pete? The sad thing is about it, like you can be cleared of everything, of all charges, whatever, and
And some people
but
will still look at you
in the
funny.
court of public opinion,
Mm-hmm.
people will still look at
Still
you the
look at you
same way,
funny. Yeah.
Still look at
Some
you funny and say, yeah,
people
I
will
think he
still
could have
look at
done
you
it
funny.
still.
you think
Right. You
man,
can't escape.
chill,
That's a thing that you might have to wear for the rest of your life.
your life,
Look at all these people that have been found innocent of stuff like that, but they're still wearing that around their neck
Yeah,
of
they
those
had
kind of
this big
allegations.
case that this guy got accused of this girl in college, and they got kicked out. They went to court, found out the girl was lying, but then the
Mm.
school he still loses scholarship. He still didn't get his scholarship
Oh
back.
yeah. Oh, you saw no, no, yeah. That's the Bailey. Oh no, and Molly Karam still hasn't apologized for that for the blasphemy she said on
The guy
ESPN.
literally loses scholarship, and
Oh,
even then they
there you
find out
go.
he was innocent.
Oh
He
no, no,
didn't. He
it's
still didn't
no,
get
it's
it back.
happened. So no, there was a dude there was a 4-star there was a 4-star recruit and he lives in he was going to Clemson University. He had committed to Clemson and he was accused and he redshirted his freshman year, but he was accused and he spent 3 months and he spent 3 months in jail. And then the girl came out and said, "Oh, she lied and everything." They didn't give him back his scholarship. He had to sit out. He had to sit out an extra year. He had to do a year in JUCO, and just now he just got back into D1. So He's playing at the University of Oklahoma this year as a defensive lineman. So
I heard a similar. Listen, man, there's so many stories like that because I heard one similar. I think it was on a news program too. It was on TV. The guy did. He was a coach, and the girl accused him of what, the R word. I won't say it on my channel, but she accused him of that, and he did 7 years in jail
God
for it.
damn.
7 years. And then the way that he was found innocent is that he was on a conversation with her on the phone, and he recorded the conversation. And she not only that, she sued the school. She sued the school and won like millions of dollars off the school because of that incident. So she even got money from the school. The guy went to jail and everything like that. And then it was found out that she lied because he recorded her and she said, I made it up and stuff like that, blah, 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 blah. So the school was trying to ask for the money back. I'm like, they ain't school ain't getting no money back. But yeah, she got money from the school, and this man did 7 years, man. It's crazy, bro.
See,
Like,
that's the one fear I got about being like an education major is that I got to deal with that stuff and everything.
it's
Bro,
dangerous,
be
man, because
careful, man.
some of
I'm
these
just telling
people
you as a
that
black
go,
man, be
some
careful,
of these
bro.
people that if you get wrongfully accused and go to prison, it doesn't mean you doesn't mean you're gonna even make it back home. You could get killed in prison.
Facts. Facts.
So it
That's a
doesn't
great
even mean
point.
if you get 7, 8 years, doesn't mean you're gonna make it back home.
You're gonna make it, exactly. But you know what the thing is? And he's a bigger man than me. Did you know that he forgave her? Like he didn't like he wasn't angry about it or anything like that. And I guess that's part of the healing, I guess. But he just like let it go. He
Yeah,
let it
That's
go.
hard, man. That's
That's
hard.
hard, man.
That's hard for it to be
He's a
wrongfully
bigger man than me, man.
accused
Cause
and
I,
then go through
man,
hard time. That's
man, if I
hard,
had to
man.
do years in prison because of a
hmm
lie you came up with,
That's hard,
and
yeah,
man.
yeah. It's
shit,
like no, it's like man, it's
7 years of my life.
yeah. So I was like, looking at freaking nah, and I was like, the crazy thing is because I talked to I got buddies that are like athletes and they D1 they got the NIL and I'm like and that's like if you go pro and everything I be telling them, I was like don't get caught up in the I don't know I call it I call it the Mary Ho round all these dudes passing the same girls around and everything I
Right.
teach it's like don't get caught up in that because I'm like bro I was like you see freaking book Devin Booker with Kendall Jenner and everything and what's the chance that's going to be a life a long lasting relationship? Like
No, but it's just his turn. He's just taking a turn. That's all that is.
he
Well,
taking
you know what's funny though? You know what's funny,
He's
P
just
Rose? Just
taking
to
his
play
turn.
devil's advocate. Just to play devil's advocate though. It's actually a safe relationship, and here's why. You know that she's not really checking
She's
for
not
his
there for
money.
his money. That's for
She's
sure.
not there for the money because she already makes just as much money as he does.
hmm
And
yeah
number
She's not
two,
there for the
you know
money.
she's not gonna come out with no allegation or anything like
yeah
that about
yeah
him
it's like not safe I'm not
to a
and
certain degree.
that's not just her I'm talking about
Mhm.
it's crazy because it's like I'll be on Instagram I'm like yo freaking Tyler Hero man I ain't gonna lie Tyler Hero got twins man that's crazy just
I saw the picture with Tyler Hero and his
his baby
and his
mama
baby, my baby mom. And the only one that was smiling, I left a comment. I said the only one that was smiling in the picture was her,
See,
her and the baby.
Oh, he
You
about to
see
get.
his face? He looked like he got trapped. He's like, damn it, I
Oh no!
can't
Oh
talk
no!
about
No! No! No!
myself
Hey yo! Hey yo! That child support finna go up, bro. He finna get paid. That once that contract hit in, shoot, 89,000 a month finna go up to $125,000. I'm like, nah.
You could tell he had that look on his face, like, damn, man, I got suckered, man. He just
It's
had
like
that sucker look on his face, like,
it's
oh,
like
she got me,
now you gotta take care of them children. And I was like, and I
man.
was like, I'm
18
not.
years.
No, no, I'd be like, and I was like, one thing I'd be looking, I'm like, man, y'all need a jet, man. Some of y'all need to look up to Derek Jeter, bro. I'm like, because that's a goat.
Yo, go Derek G. I keep telling people, Derek Jeter is the GOAT. He's the only one that I know that did it the right way, man. That's the way you're supposed to. Listen, Derek Jeter should write a manual to some of these cats, man. Say, this is the way you do it, bro. This man dated all these Hollywood chicks, dated models. He dated Mariah Carey too, right?
For a stint.
Yeah. Yeah, he was with Mariah Carey for a bit. Musicians, and guess what? None of his private stuff ever came out. Um, and then he waited till the end of his career to get married. So he kept dating, and when his career was over, that's when he finally got married to
Yeah,
his
I was
woman.
like,
And no kids too. That's another thing, Pete Rose, we got to talk about. No kids.
yeah, it's crazy, yeah, because like, and now that I think about it, man, like 65 to 70% of my high school graduation class is either about to have a baby or they on their third or their second or third child. I'm like, and I got because I got a so I got a buddy, and I was like, man, and he proposed to his girlfriend the other week, and we had like a whole engagement party. It was pretty cool and everything. But it's like the only thing, because me and my friend group was like, yo, you 19, you ready for this?
You're never ready for it, man. Trust me.
But I was like, we praying like, cause we supporting everything. He got a baby girl on the way and everything. So no,
But,
and
but that's
Girl,
another way the women.
I
That's
pray
what.
for his sake. This girl actually love him, actually respect him, adore him, and look at him like, yo, we could build something real. So if
hey,
was
bro,
a
no,
girl
I
that
ain't
could
gonna lie.
stick by his side, I pray for him because a lot of these girls.
But she's more like she's like she's more like she believes in like the traditional values and everything.
So he probably got a good one.
Yeah, he got a good one.
Hopefully,
It's just
he got a good one.
it's I'm just
But he's too young though, because you know what's
But
gonna happen when
he's very
he
young.
gets big and he
Some of
gets
these
popular
girls
and start
change,
making
though. That's what I'm
money.
saying. Let's see if this girl
Yeah.
gonna stick by him, gonna stick by his side.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, he might not stick by your side because as you get wealthy and you become more popular, then more women come at you, man. And when these big ass, women with big titties and big asses start showing up and start looking at you, give you the wink and all that kind of stuff. They know how to play the game as well. They start coming at you. A lot of guys fall victim to that weakness, man.
shoot
But
that
trust me, when you're an NBA player or you're an athlete, you don't go looking for pussy, man. It comes at you. Like these guys have women at their hotels waiting for them. They don't go looking for chicks. They don't go like, oh, let me go see if I can go pick up this. No, they pick and choose. It comes to them. So when you're a guy and you reach that status, that level, let's say you're a high school kid and you sort of all of a sudden make it to the NBA or you make it to the NFL, whatever, right? And you're a big name and then you become a big name. All these women know how to target you.
Once again, you got to know to move though. Like as
Can't fall victim to it. It's tough.
Look
it's
at
hard, man.
I
That's
think
true.
look at all these famous NBA stars. I'm sure a lot of them have girls that they deal with on the low, but you got to know to move.
They're smashing.
I think it's true. Man, you look at Zion. And shoot, I'll be like, cause I forgot he was there.
I be loving them snow bunnies, man.
He
loving them snow bunnies.
He got like 10, like he could. And the thing is, the way things, I don't mind. Do you think it's dangerous that he's still been hollering at the girls from Duke?
I think it's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's kind of.
But
he's still a young dude, though. I get it. But here's the thing, Zion. You can tell Zion. I don't know if it's just me. I'm just speculating, but just
Zion
because you
like
have
a big
money,
kid, and he act like a kid.
I don't think he has no game. Like that's the thing.
A kid. He really do.
Right. You think that some of these guys, they would have game, but a lot of these players don't have game. They let their money speak for them. So
No,
that's
no,
why
no,
they can
no.
easily.
Zion's a big kid. He's literally he's a big kid. The
He is
Yeah,
a
personality.
big kid.
He's a
big
like
kid.
personality. Person.
Hmm.
He's like, I just want to
Mm.
hoop. And the thing is, nah, I say he got caught. Right? He got nah. It's the fact that he got caught slipping a couple years ago when that girl recorded their FaceTime. I'm like, yo, bro, you got.
Right.
He trying to. Nah,
Mm.
he trying to. Man was singing. The man was singing New Edition. I was.
These women be always see. That's the thing. That's the thing that scares me if I was in this new age, man. Because everybody is trying to put you on blast.
I was
Yep.
like, yeah.
All these women are always trying to put niggas on blast because
Yep.
even if they like you or whatever, they're always trying to shame you and say, "Oh, look at this guy was hollering at me, man. I had to turn him down." They're always trying to use you
Yeah,
as a pedestal to
yeah.
try
That's
to
like.
advance themselves.
Yeah, speaking of, I was like, you looking at freaking yeah, and I'm looking at my couple of
Mm.
my favorite players. My boy Lonzo looking like he finna settle down.
That's a big mistake.
Yeah, with Miss
Yeah.
Allie Rosell, she ain't gonna lie, she
Mm.
Don't Lonzo got a baby mama?
yep,
Yeah.
and her baby,
Why
and her
he got back with her?
nope,
Okay.
Nope. New one.
he left,
That's
he
how
left.
they catch you though. They catch you. They catch you when you're young. Like look at
No,
that. What
no,
they
no,
catch
but
you when you're young. They target you.
the crazy thing is, bro, his baby mama 2 years older than him.
Oh Lord. What's with these ball brothers and getting women that are older than them, man? These old
I
ass.
don't know. I think the middle child, the only one that got somebody that that got somebody that his age. That even though I think he
Around
had
the
this,
same age.
yeah. Well, he had this one girl that plays for Baylor, but he fumbled the bag with that one. He fumbled because that was a like her character, her personality. Like she don't
Mm,
be post. She has a social media, but she don't be on it like that.
mm,
I mean, he fumbled the bag with that.
right.
Now his first. The weird thing is, because I don't know, I watched the reality show and everything when they had it back in. So the first
Hmm.
season, of it, you saw all their first girlfriends. So you saw Lonzo with his baby mama and everything, and then Jello was dating this other girl that went to Matterdar High School, but she was a year older than him, and then Lamelo was dating this other chick and everything, and they were. And the thing is, all three of them got put on Big Baller Brand. They were actually spawned. They was actually getting paid to like model some of the clothes and everything. So
Right.
they got money. And so the reason why Jello let this go, because she was literally
Mhm.
like recording him like when he didn't want to be recorded, like in his room and everything. Like
Wow.
she would literally like when their dad wasn't there, she would literally be like sneaking it, like recording, sneaking into their dad and their mom's room and everything.
Are you serious?
Yes.
What's wrong with? Gosh, man. Listen, if you're at that status and the chick who has to live on social media and if that's all she's all about, that's not the chick you want to be with, man. You just
Yeah,
ask
man.
Remember,
for
She was
some
trouble.
like,
girls are trying to come up though, and remember, the more they could get you on camera with them, that
Salute.
that could
what's
explode their
up?
career. So a lot of
Hey,
a
what's
lot of
up?
these girls are looking for somebody to come up on.
Mm,
Man, no, it was crazy. No, it was crazy because I'm watching the show and I'm like, yo, like they doing this, and then Lamelo's girlfriend. Oh, she tried to take a bag. Like as soon as like when he went over when he dropped out of high school and everything the first time and
mm,
everything went overseas and everything. Oh, she tried to she basically tried to finesse his money and everything, and he cut her off real
right.
quick. No, but then she tried to lie and said though he was misogynist, and I'm like, bro, that's not true. Like he like you just mad because he shut you out, and so now, but then Lamelo he was like, first of all, he was messing with the throat goat last summer,
Oh, jeez.
and then
I
he
don't have a
was
problem with that as long as he doesn't try to wife it.
no, he was just messing around with it,
Mm,
and then he he was messing with this Montana, I forgot what her name is, but she's like 34 years old, but
damn.
yeah. but if I'm being honest, yeah, seems yeah, that's a theme with the Ball brothers. They like women that's older than them. Really,
Wow, wow. That's what it
yeah.
is, man. These guys got to smarten up, man. But I'm glad some guys are catching on, man.
Remember,
Catching
a
on,
lot
man.
of time they're very, you're when you're young, a lot of time you have a abandoned mindset. So a lot of time it's like you're not 18, 19, 20. Somebody just throw 30 million and you just go
Mm,
crazy and start blowing all this money instead of you're not thinking like you're literally not thinking like, hey, I need to be investing my money here, putting money there.
right.
So you're just being young minded and just doing the dumbest shit.
But we got to kill that narrative, man, because I hate seeing that narrative. How people are saying that uh, the father is trying to live off the like they had money before they
Yeah, they
even
had
made it to,
money.
they had
Yeah.
money before they
They,
made it to the NBA. It
yeah,
wasn't like
they
they
had
were
I
money.
poor
mean,
or anything.
I
They
mean,
had
well,
It
money.
was never
his
really a poor
his
family.
mo- his mo- his dad his dad has that LeVar Ball has a master's in business management and he has another master's in marketing.
Right.
Like he has like this man like when it comes to like stocks and bonds, this man's a master at that. Plus, he's a real estate agent too. His
Yeah, I
wife
saw the house. I saw the house.
his wife is a real estate agent, and
Right.
she has a master's in business management too. So I'm like, they are very like both of them are very smart. They had money.
They had money. They had money before these guys made it to the NBA. Of course,
Yeah,
they don't have
I know
the
because
money
like
that they
big.
have now, but
The thing is big baller. They grew it because Big Baller Brand it was basically a local. It was a local SoCal brand. And then
right, right.
when Lonzo, Lamelo, and Jello when they won the when they won the national championship, that's when it blew up.
Mm.
And because like let's be honest, because people don't know is that you know because they had won state championship, but the thing is Lonzo, when Lonzo tried to holler at his baby mama, she curved him twice.
Oh shit.
I'm for real. Like when he was in, because she was in, like, because he graduated 2 years before he did. So when he was in eighth grade, she was in 10th. She curved her. It wasn't until he won his
Mm.
first state. It wasn't until he won his first state championship, her senior year, that she started literally taking interest in him.
No, of course. And
Balling
what's
like
with this? What's
Lonzo.
I ain't saying she a gold digger,
Yeah,
why
balling
why
but
like
she
why
ain't
why
Lonzo.
these
messing no
women
broke.
feel that they have Cube? Why these women
Yeah,
feel that they're entitled to your money? Like just because they're with you. I, like I don't get that, man. You're not married to me, but you
Because
think
we
you're
be dumb
entitled to my
enough.
money.
most women are living in a fairy tale and they feel like and most women are entitled, period. Cause they're spoiled and they
Yeah,
never
true.
know that they need to take responsibility for their actions. Most women are spoiled.
It's crazy, man.
We be simping and tricking too much is the fucking problem. And then be trying to
Uh,
play it off like we being solid, but the niggas be simping and tricking too much.
yeah, pretty
That's
much.
why women always want to chase the money because you always throwing it out there on the
Yep,
string like, come chase it, come chase it.
pretty much.
Yeah, man. I was looking at
Yeah, so Pete Rose, just to give reference to the conversation that sparked this whole thing, we were talking about Vivica A. Fox or what she said
Oh yeah, I heard what
About
she
about
Kevin
Kevin
said.
Samuels,
Samuels.
like, yeah, she
Yeah,
wasn't
so
talking
what's
about
your
him when he
opinion
was
on that?
alive.
wait, was she hating on Kevin Samuels?
Yeah, she said it was basically karma. I read the whole thing. She said it was basically karma what happened to him because
Well,
of the way
tell 50
he
Cent to shut
Man,
up.
I'm gonna tell you right now, man, that bitch washed up. 50
She
Cent
been
dumped
washed up.
her. Listen, 50 Cent dumped her. The bitch ain't been right
Did
since.
you see her face? My
Right.
God.
The same bitch that
I
had to
guess
get the
she ain't
police
aging like
called on her. The bitch had to get
fine
the
wine.
police called on her because 50 Cent called the police because the bitch was climbing over his gate. He told the bitch it's over. She ain't want to accept it.
Well,
She
she was
one of
bad
them
as hell in
crazy
the
dumb
90s, though.
bitches too.
Mm.
You can't come out and talk about no new movie you in or something new you doing as a celebrity because you fucking washed up. Now you in the
Yeah,
rest cycle and you want to talk about somebody else.
yeah. So not. I wonder. Nah, it's crazy, man. I don't know.
Man, bitches ain't shit, man, bro. I swear to God, bro. That's
Hey,
my thing.
it's crazy.
That's my whole thing about it, bro. When you try to take a few that you got respect for, whether it be your mom, grandmama, or your cousins or whoever, it be women on the outside and make you look at them all a certain way, bro. Because they are vicious. They are vicious, bro. They vicious when you hear. They vicious when you die. I don't trust women. They're too tied to their emotions. Even my own family. I'm just be
Exactly. That's why
honest
I
with
say
you.
you need to be a man of your house. You can't have a woman running your house. Too much emotion.
But
Yeah,
see,
true.
another thing is too, all of these rumors and shit that's going on with the situation. Kevin did it to himself because he should have had us. He should have, what I mean. He should have put that shit out there of who he fucking with. You giving all of this, I'm not getting on him or nothing, but I'm just keeping it real. You giving all of this advice about how women should carry themselves, how they should do in relationships, how we should carry ourselves, the standard that should be met for what did he say? For a high value man, and what we need to do to keep a high value woman, and da da this and da da that. Okay, that's fine, bro. But what about your life? See,
Hey,
and this when we get to see this was gonna come out, but as he was so good at hiding it, now everything's
No,
just like
Kevin never.
coming out, and it's a lot of
Kevin Samuel
speculation.
said he been single though. He never hide that he was single. He said he been married twice. He never hide that. If you watch his show,
No,
he
it's
never
not
hide
that.
that he's
It's the
been
simple
married
fact that he
twice.
was arguing with the girl, and the girl was not black, and it's a lot of things that factor into it.
how did he
See,
pass
but
away
we
exactly?
got to be honest, humble. He never said he dated exclusively black women though. Like he never put that
Yeah,
Wait,
he
out
never
there.
said that. He never.
wait, how
He
did he pass
never
away
said that he only
exactly?
date black women.
Well, they're saying the rumor is that he popped the Viagra and drank a Red Bull.
Drinking too
God,
much Red Bull.
Too
Yeah,
much
he
Red
do
Bull,
drink a
man.
lot
that's
of
why I
Red
don't
Bull,
mess
but
with that, man.
He
he
I
been
wasn't.
keep
getting
telling
warned
people,
about the
He
Pete
wasn't
Rose.
shit.
I
healthy.
gave
He
Pete
wasn't
Rose
healthy
the
looking like
formula.
that.
Remember Pete Rose?
Yeah. It was
I
like
gave you the formula. You don't need that shit, man.
I think it was like ginger root, cayenne pepper.
What, the Red Bull or Viagra? Nah, both of them, I guess.
Nah, you
Yeah,
don't need.
speak.
I keep telling people, don't be taking that shit, man. It's not healthy.
Man,
It's
get
not
some
good
Blue
for your
Chew.
heart.
That's what I'm saying.
There's natural. There's natural shit that you can take that's just as
See, the
effective.
thing
Man, I
is,
ain't gonna shoot.
we get deceived when people gain
All I can say is
celebrity.
you lose a good
When
man.
people gain celebrity and their opinion is valued, we start to idolize and forget that they are dumb too.
Yeah,
So in the
we all
midst,
do stuff.
listen, I'm not getting on him, but in the midst of him having all these answers about while he's being an image consultant and being so famous, telling women this, your face is an adjustable seven and
Hey,
all this shit.
I gotta
In the
chime
midst of
in.
you doing that,
Hey, you know what?
you
Ismus forced me to chime in.
What's
Ismus
up?
said
Right.
something that I gotta chime in on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yes, there is speculation that it was a vibe with the Red Bull, but there's also speculation of he might have been set up as well because
Mm.
because because when you got a lot of people who don't respect you or well remember them when
Yeah,
you got a lot of people who don't like you per se, what they'll
Hmm.
like
do
Michael
is
Jackson,
they'll
doctor,
set
and there
you
was a
up.
doctor again. So
Mike,
you
Mike,
got a
Mike. I
point
gotta,
there.
I gotta chime in. This is very important.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful what you say because the woman is suing YouTubers
yeah,
that are
bro.
putting out. So that's why I want to say,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead, Mike. You can go ahead, but I just want to
Oh,
warn
she's
you.
on YouTube. She had some. All right, let me stop.
Yeah, she's out to
You
sue
better
people
leave
that are
that
putting
alone,
out
though, Mike.
false
You had
stuff
your
about
channel
her.
taken down.
Yeah, so
I,
be careful, Mike.
okay,
Don't
okay,
mention
okay.
her name or anything.
I ain't gonna. Well, I ain't say no names. I just
Mm-hmm.
put.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
Mike,
just saying,
listen,
just
I'm
be
telling you,
careful.
your channel will get taken down, bro. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
look,
Yeah,
don't
because
mention their
she's out there
name. Just say a
suing.
person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just say a person or something. Yeah, or a
Well,
rumor,
I ain't say no name.
speculation.
Look. I started out with no names
Mm-hmm.
off rip,
No,
but I'm
true.
just saying
I'm just trying to save you.
there's a speculation. I didn't say no names, so
Mm-hmm.
she can't say I put a name out there because I can appeal that because I ain't putting no names
I
out
can
there.
sue her.
I really could sue. I really because I ain't saying no name. I'm just saying there's a speculation that he might have
Right,
been a set up. So I'm just
right.
saying that is a speculation
Alleged.
as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. Just say
Allegedly,
alleged.
we're not saying it's
Allegedly. Yeah,
guaranteed, but
yeah.
allegedly he might have been because look, when you got a lot of people who don't like you, for example, I got a lot of guys, well, not just guys, I got a bunch of people in real life who don't like Go Mike. So, for example, when I was driving home one night, I was getting shot at,
Oh
all kind
wow.
of shit. I had it was like it was
Damn.
like two guys shooting right at me, and
Fuck.
thank God that I knew how to duck down and get down low, because the way they was shooting, they busted out all the windows in the car and every fucking thing. And so this come to show you, when people don't like you, they're gonna try to take you out, whether it's shooting at you, whether it's putting some in your food, whether it's it giving you a peel or doing stuff. So that just kind of show you that you know, he tried to help, like trying to help a woman is like trying to help a brick wall. You can't
Mm.
you can't change a woman, you can't help woman, you can't none of that. The best you can do is let them calm down, kind of reality, that you can give your opinion. For example, like me, when my girl get pissed off, I don't even try to talk to her at all. I'm gonna let you calm down, then I'm gonna come back to you. But like I said, I
I do the same thing. I leave.
but here's my thing
That's the
though.
best thing to do.
I don't blame him for trying to help these women, but in my honest opinion, he should have not even tried, because you can talk to a man, right? But talking to a woman is pointless, because they're all emotions. They're never gonna listen or pay attention. It's kind of me when I'm at work. If I got any problems, do I go to any woman to talk to? For example, at my job, we got 5 women bosses and we got 5 men bosses. I don't never go to the women bosses if I got a problem. I go to the man bosses, because the man's gonna listen and understand where I'm coming from. But to go to a woman is pointless, because they got their own mindset and their own way. So I learned to not give any advice to women. Let them talk their shit. Let them feel how they feel, and leave it at that. And secondly, a woman, when they wearing tiny shorts and showing her chest, all that shit is devil to me. I don't fall for the bait as much as I used to. I try to stay away from that, because it's a bait, because once you say something to them, or anything happens, oh, now you out of a job, you in jail, all kind of stuff. But back to the other thing that I was saying. If I had a bunch of women on my panel, right, I'm not gonna give no advice. Why are you wasting your time giving a woman advice, knowing goddamn well she won't take it well at all? You can tell a woman all the right shit and she'll take it the wrong way. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So like I said, like Cuba said, like I said, if my girl if my girl get mad, or my lady boss goes off, I let any woman going off and go Mike, I let them have it, because I've had situations where I was locked up and handcuffs in jail, because the woman said, "Oh, well, so and so said this. Oh, well, so and so did this. Oh, well, so and so that." So me and women, we don't get along the best. But for me, when it comes to women, if they're talking smack, I don't say nothing back. I let them talk all they want to talk. And secondly, never be in a woman. Never have a woman and you in the same room alone. Now, if it's a girl, that's one thing, but don't have no random woman in a room, just you and you one on one. And then on top of that, me personally, I've gone to, I have to record everything. I feel like as a man, if you have no evidence on a woman, you be locked up in jail, fired out of a job, all kind of stuff. Now I understand Samuel wanted to help, but I believe my mom, bro, he wasted his time. Like when he was interviewing men, right? He started men first. Remember that, y'all? He was doing
Yeah,
all
that's
the men
true.
first.
Yeah, he
So
was
when he,
Yeah.
doing, but when nobody cared though. No, they didn't pay him
no, no,
any
no.
attention.
Here's the catch. When he was doing the men were listening, right? The men was paying attention. But when he talked to women, I've seen him interview women and like, who are you to tell me, like, you and my mama, you ain't did da. Like women are know-it-alls. I know it all, you know nothing. So he should have stuck to doing
Mm.
a men instead of doing any kind of women. Now I didn't put no names on that. I didn't put no ladies' names out there. I just said he should have stuck with the men's conversations. He should have never went to a woman phase. A woman is gonna listen for a second, and then she gonna chew your ass out the next second. So it's all about 1 minute, I'm happy and dandy. 1 minute, fuck you all together. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's how it is. So I don't never try to give woman advice at all, unless they're your mom, your granny, uh, somebody like that. But even my own girl, I don't give her advice. You know why? Because she'll listen for a second. But let's say I say one thing she don't like, she gonna snap. She gonna flip. And my girl is she half Puerto Rican. She has something else too. So the
Wait,
Puerto
hold
Rican
on. What?
chicks. I said my girl's half Puerto Rican. She has something else as well. So Puerto Rican
Shit.
chicks, they do that when they get mad. They really, really get mad. So for
You ain't
me,
lying.
I'm gonna let you
That's a
have
good
that
ass
shit.
combination.
Mm.
I'm gonna let you have, what I'm saying? So any woman, if it ain't your mom or your granny or some kind of relative, and even then, some relatives are big headed too. So for me, if you can't listen or comprehend what I'm saying, why am I wasting my time talking to a woman? They're not gonna listen to you saying. They're not. They just won't. They don't want to hear it. And I've noticed that in businesses, grocery stores. Matter of fact, I went to the gas station earlier today, and there was a woman as a cashier, and I was trying to explain her something, and she wouldn't hear anything. I was trying to buy something, and she wouldn't hear nothing I had to say. She tried to start a whole argument. So I did was I went to another store that had a man there, and I had no problem because he understood step for step, Glock for Glock. So I'm just saying, dealing with a woman is way more difficult than dealing with a man. It's kind of like whenever my god bosses are not working, I get so mad. I'm like, God damn it! I gotta have all you women for a whole shift. I don't like going to Walmart and my whole shift. I gotta have women. Look, all the best shifts. I'm gonna say one last thing. I'm gonna toss back to y'all. The best shifts I had at work is when I had all men, from coworker to boss. I dropped the mic on that.
Hell yeah, because I had
Yeah,
female
we
Some
all
good
bosses when
agree,
I
points,
did
Mike.
a
Mike.
job. They didn't want to go into the factory. They was like, ugh.
That's real.
Hey,
But once
I'm like,
again,
yo, Cuba.
Jesus.
Hey, yo,
women
Cuba.
have
That's
their
some
ways,
real
but at
shit
the
that
end of the
Mike
day, you
said,
you
man.
want to be a leader though. I'm
He
like,
said
you
he got a
cannot
girl
take
like
away the
Valerie
leader.
Loretta.
You want to be
Yeah,
a man in
hey,
your own
hey,
house.
yo,
Don't do
hey,
not follow a woman. Women
Infamous.
need to follow you.
Hey, yo, Infamous. Do you
Half
know who
Puerto Rican.
Valerie Loretta is?
No, I
I
have
knew
no
one
clue,
that
bro.
was like, I think she was half, was she pure,
Yo,
full
Cuba.
Puerto
Hey, yo,
Rican.
Cuba. He don't know who Valerie Loretta is, bro.
Oh, you got to pull the picture up.
We're gonna pull the picture up.
I have no clue who that is, bro.
She's
Oh,
a
you'll know who it is.
she's an MMA fighter.
That's the same thing. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna say one last thing on this, and we can
Hmm.
go back to the Pete Rose and Cuba topic. Uh, Whenever Kobe Bryant passed away, you had women coming out talking shit about Kobe Bryant,
Oh,
kind of like
Yeah,
Kevin.
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
that was
That's true.
disrespectful, bro. That was
Very
borderline.
disrespectful. Yeah, that's true.
There was this
But
one low
go
rent
ahead, go ahead.
comedian that said some foul shit too. White guy. I
Yeah.
don't know his name though.
Yeah, that was Oprah friend.
You
Gail
know what I'm
Kim.
talking about?
Yeah, Gail Kim came out and was saying
Gail
some
King
weird
came
shit.
out and said
Yeah.
some
Wait,
disrespectful.
yo, whenever Pete Rose show you this shit, y'all gonna drop.
Oh Lord,
Tell me she ain't bad.
damn.
Tell me she ain't bad. I dare you.
Yeah, she's bad. She's bad. She's bad.
Hold
Oh,
on.
What's her? She's
Let me switch
bad.
the screen. I'll switch the screen. Here
That
we
might
go.
be the
What's
baddest
I
what's
got
her
MMA
what's
pictures.
her
fighter.
Tell me
what's
she
her
ain't
height?
bad,
Forget
man.
the
Oh my
forget the
god.
karate hottie. Forget Paige Van Zandt. Paige Van
Damn.
Zandt ain't got no ass like that.
How's she a fighter and be that bad, bro? What the fuck?
hey,
And
she can fight.
she's a
Don't get hit in the
fighter?
face a lot.
Yeah, she's a third degree black belt in jiu-jitsu, taekwondo.
Stop it, Pete. Are you serious?
Yes,
I
she
How is
got
she
it
fights.
a
in her
fighter and
bio.
she's that she looks like how's her face not messed up? See how
Cause
She got
she's
she,
too much
fighting, her
ass for that
nose is
shit, man.
crooked and shit.
She got too much ass for that shit,
she undefeated, bro.
That should have a pretty fighter. Wow. That's something.
Are you
man.
sure they're not are you sure they're not paying the other girls to take falls?
I'll be scared. I'll be scared to fight her. No, I'll be scared to clap her, but because if she got a fighting skill, I'll be scared to clap
Damn,
her.
she's bad for a fighter, man.
I thought he was
Yeah,
gonna go to the beach one.
I know. I ain't
Better
trying
than
to
that
break
ugly
you. I don't
Ronda
want to
Rousey
break
that they
you.
always.
I don't want to break you two, bro.
Yeah, if Mike has that in his thumbnail, he get about 1,000 people in there.
Why they always keep propping up Ronda Rousey then, man? Why don't they prop up her?
So
Right.
Ronda Rousey was the
Ronda
If I
baddest
Rousey.
had
woman
that
on
in
the
my
planet. She was
thumbnail,
badass.
Cuba. If I had that in
Uh
my
oh.
thumbnail right now, how many views do you
Mm.
think I'll get?
Well, I take that back because I had something similar to that and YouTube removed it. So never mind.
Oh, for
Oh.
real?
Yeah. I tried to do the same thing about a year ago.
Damn. But Mike, you were saying some real shit though, man, because the whole advice thing, you're on point with that, bro. Like it, but we got to remember though, he started to really take off when the women started calling in and soliciting for advice as well. He
That's
didn't
what I
tell
was
women to
saying.
call in for advice. They started
That
calling in and
that's what
wanted some
blow.
advice.
That's
He
what
didn't
made
start
him
to get no
famous
fame or
when he start
monetization
talking
or
about the women.
nothing until the women got involved.
That's because women. That's because women got what? Ass and titties. Ass and titties. That's why.
No, women
Okay,
got
okay,
numbers.
3 6
They got
mile.
the
Okay,
numbers.
yeah,
No,
the
they got
numbers.
ass and titties.
They got
And
That's
women
numbers.
how
that
the
had
numbers go, Mike.
and
Hey,
women that
real
had no
debates,
ass. If they had no ass and no
real
titties,
debates,
they wouldn't have shit. Stop real debate. Stop the cat.
real debates, bro. He been listening to way too much 3 6 Mafia as
Ass
of late.
and titties. Ass and titties. Ass and titties. Ass and
Yeah,
titties.
but me and Mike were talking about it earlier, Pete, and I was saying like, how are you gonna call in and ask for advice, and when I give you the advice,
You get
you
mad.
know, what I'm saying? You get mad. Like, don't you have the option? There's the thing with YouTube. You have an option not to listen to somebody.
Listen to
You're not
certain people or watch
obligated to
certain
listen
people.
to
That's a
people.
choice. When you
It's a
choose to watch
choice.
somebody and get mad, that's a
Yeah,
choice.
you
You could
can't
turn
choose
that.
to watch
You
somebody and
could
get
turn that
mad.
shit off.
Exactly.
Man, if I get some bad, hold on. Let me add this on. Look, I'm gonna add some salt and pepper to this whole conversation. If I had badass chicks on my panel on cam every night, I
Yeah, you
bet
would get
you,
more. Yeah, you get more views. Definitely, fresh and
not
fit.
just
They be
views,
having some
my
pretty ass
subs be going
girls.
crazy. I'll be
Yeah,
getting
you get
subs like
everybody know you
nothing.
get more views if you have pretty girls in the
I
background.
would have a
That's
million.
not new.
Hey, Brandon, I would have a million subs right now. Right now, if I bring bad chicks on here every day, I'll get a million subs.
Yeah, more
Easy.
people. More people. It's always easy to look at a pretty face.
Hell yeah, that's what I need to grow my fucking channel. I gotta find some bad bitches and bring them on cam. That that's my game plan. I'm gonna find some badass bitches, bring them on the panel, and I'm gonna get my subs up. Watch.
I mean, shit. Kevin Samuels that had Nicki Minaj, Tommy Lee from Love and Hip Hop. He done had a lot of famous women on this shit. Like, to tell you the truth, you could say, women wrong for saying this and that after he died, and women don't listen, but we wouldn't even know who the fuck he is if it wasn't for women. So it's a gift and
That's
a
what
curse.
I'm gonna start doing that. I need look. I gotta find a way to get women on my goddamn show. I gotta find a way.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough thing to manage because when you get a woman on here don't know what she's talking about,
I
and
don't
she
need
get
her to know what you're talking about. I
She
don't
no,
need
just
I'm
her
need
to.
to
just
be
saying
pretty.
when she get
She just
checked
need
though,
to be
Mike,
pretty.
then you're dealing with a hostile situation
No,
because
I don't need her to get checked. I need her to come on here and look good. That's about it.
There you go.
Mike,
She just
Mike,
need
you
to
got
be
to be
pretty.
careful because you remember the Black Laura Ingram was what ruined Ticket's channel
Oh, that's
for
cat.
a while. For a while.
No, you ain't lying. The Black Laura Ingram did ruin. We don't.
No,
Because
and
you remember,
here's the
no,
thing though. You gotta
yeah,
have. Here's what made look. Anna's not a bad person until you say something that's gonna cause.
Mike, no, Mike,
No,
Mike,
no.
come on now.
Mike.
Come
Let me
on,
explain.
Mike,
I
don't
know
do
you're
Let
that.
not
me.
defended. I know
Can I
you.
please?
You're not
Can I please?
defending her.
Can I please? Hold on. Let me. Let
Okay,
me.
go ahead.
Let me explain. Let me explain what I'm saying. A lot of
Explain.
women. A lot of women. They feed out what you say. For example, there's certain things you can't look. For example, my girl. For example, if if I say certain things, she'll get real mad. She'll get real pissed. So what I try to do, I try to avoid saying certain things because I know it's gonna make her mad. So me, for example, if I know some piss you off, I'm gonna try to avoid it altogether. Anna, my thing with Anna is when you say something about when you say LeBron name or you say certain shit, you gonna get her routed up. So if Anna came on here, I could keep Anna in check because I'm not going to say anything that's going to get her going off. So I'm just saying
what you
that
mean, go Mike? This your shit. Ain't no
Mike, this
bitch
is
coming
your.
on here got you walking on eggshells. Fuck you mean?
listen,
Mike.
listen,
Oh, you going
listen,
crazy? You sounding
listen.
soft as hell.
I'm going. Listen.
Mike, you sounding simpish right now, bro. You got
That's
some simp.
Real seppish.
You're sounding a little simpish,
a
Mike.
little.
Gotta be honest.
Listen. I'm going to sell out to the women to get these subs, man.
Oh hell no.
Mike, hell no, Mike. I can't believe you're saying that, bro.
And listen, bro, Mike. This is the same woman that tried to DOS a 19-year-old kid, bro. When
Facts.
she like 20 years older than him.
Man, she can douse me. Shit.
Oh
Do you
my.
remember? Do you remember that she's the one that single-handedly? Remember, Lamont used to come on Ticket's channel, and she's the one that ruined that.
Yeah.
Remember, Lamont used to come on, and everybody used to come on that channel, and she single-handedly ruined that
There's a
whole
reason
shit.
I'm not there. I'm not there no more.
Because Ticket put her in too much of a position of power with her opinion, and she ran with
Facts.
that shit.
Nah,
Right.
Ticket was trying to
And she
holler at her.
forgot what her place is. Your place is to be a fucking woman.
Hey, nah, Ticket was trying to holler at her. That's why.
Being a fucking simp.
Hey, shit,
Yeah, he was simping out to her. He let her get
Hey,
away with a lot of shit.
Hey, bro, I see the thing. See, I was subscribed to his Patreon for a while back up, and everything. Bro, and the weird thing is, bro, he be finessing people with his Patreon though. That's crazy. I don't know if
you actually bought that shit.
Yeah,
Oh hell no! I would never buy it.
No. Once I realized he was, when it was people thought
I'm
it
just
was.
keeping it real. I'm gonna sell my soul to the ladies, man. I gotta do what I gotta do.
Mike,
I'm sorry, yeah. I gotta
Mike,
get these subs up, man. I gotta get these subs
I'm
up.
gonna pray for you, bro. I'm gonna pray for you.
I
You
need
ain't
all
gonna end
that.
up like Kevin. Keep that dumb shit up.
Man, nah,
So he's gonna
Keep on thinking.
put some Viagra
Hey,
and
listen.
Red Bull in you.
Keep on thinking. Bowing down to these women is the way to go.
Man,
And your ass gonna be.
Mm,
You ain't gonna be on your knees. You're gonna be
Man.
6 feet under their feet.
man, ass
facts.
and titties. Ass.
It's not about bowing down. He just if he
Hey,
has
this
that
man,
problem,
I
he
told
just bring
I real
people on the
debate. I
show.
told you this
I don't
man been
care.
listening to way too much 3-6
Once he
Mafia
got
lately.
control over what goes on, he should be Gucci.
Ass and titties.
See, and that's the thing. This is the reason why our women don't listen to us, and other races think we're dumb because we get to a position of power where our opinion is highly listened to and is highly valued, and then you get caught up and you got this bitch. When you look her nurse record up, is not found. She done fucking deleted her Instagram and everything else. This is the bitch that you was with, bro. You was sneaking and creeping with this bitch, bro. While you sitting up here trying to tell women how they should look and how they, you know what I mean, bro? This is the bullshit I'm talking about. The pot calling the kettle black, bro. You look dumb in the end.
Man,
but
ass and
bro,
titties.
I will say this, bro.
I'm like, the guy wasn't a man.
But he wasn't married though.
It's not about that. It's about the simple fact it's a shady situation involving a bitch, and you supposed to be on point, bro. You Kevin Samuels, but you end up getting
Real
set up by a bitch. This is listen, the same bitches you tell us to beware of. You fucking fell for it, bro. That's what I'm talking
Real
about, bro. That's
debates.
why I can't fully believe no nigga, bro. I don't believe no nigga, no bitch, bro. I go by my own experience and learning because motherfuckers be lying, bro. Motherfuckers be acting
Okay,
like they
real
got all the
debates. I'll
answers
say
when they only
this.
got half of them.
Real
Yeah, but
debates. This is all I will say about this. Let's just let it marinate for a bit because more information is going to come out. Because I honestly believe there's more to this story. There's so many stuff that's out there, but let's just let it marinate a little bit and just wait for more information to come out. Let's not just jump on it yet. That's all I'm saying.
Shit, I'm telling the truth about it. He done got
But
exposed.
we don't know that. We don't know that. I heard that
He's
she
exposed.
was a. I heard that she was a nurse, though.
She
First of all, I
isn't.
heard
She isn't. You put her name in the registry, it doesn't get found.
I don't think
they said that she was a registered nurse.
That's a
what
lie.
I heard. But that's my point, though. You heard that she wasn't. I heard that she is. So let's just wait because it's going to come out. Wait till they do the toxicology. Have they done the toxicology yet?
No.
Man, all I know is I want ass and fucking titties in this motherfucking show.
Mike, you're just thirsty right now. But yeah,
Man,
I'm saying real
Kevin's
debates.
fraudulent, bro.
Wait,
like the nigga
can we
fraudulent.
agree? Real debates. Can we agree on this? Can we just
hear that
wait
shit, right?
until more information comes out? Can we at least do that? You might be right. I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Ass and titties.
I'm not saying you're wrong. You could be 100% right. But I think what we need to stop doing this. We need to let's just wait until all the toxicology report comes back. We need to wait till we get some more statements and shit, and then we can draw a final conclusion. But right now we're just speculating, man, because I'm hearing all different types
It's
of
one
things.
of the two ways. There's nothing to speculate.
Mhm.
This how it goes. One of the two ways. You was dumb as fuck drinking too many energy drinks, or you was dumb as fuck not watching that bitch. It ain't nothing else in between.
That could be possible that the
But
girl
here's
set him
the
up.
thing: we all
Definitely.
do dumb shit sometimes, man. Like energy drinks, everybody drinks those things, man.
I
Like
drink
you
those
can't just say
fucking
Yeah,
because
but
he's
I
dumb
don't
for
drink.
drinking
I don't
them.
sit up and drink Red Bull every fucking day to sit up and be on the internet like Kevin Samuels.
Yeah,
He
but you
thought that was
smoke
the way
weed
to go
though.
because he was getting away with it, but it ended up being his downfall. Maybe we'll see.
We got to be careful, man. We all do dumb shit sometimes, and it doesn't mean that we need to
He
die
was
for it.
being warned about it too on his lives, and he still didn't listen. People was commenting and everything like, "Oh, you got another Red Bull? You still drinking Red Bull?" I seen this shit way
Yeah,
back.
Red Bull is something you need to stay away. I don't know why anybody drinks that shit. That shit is the worst thing you can drink. There's so many other things that you can take. You don't need to take that shit.
Hey, all I know is this. Ass and titties.
Mike,
Ass and titties.
That's a
Mike,
bad looking chick. Who's that?
Ass and titties. Ass and titties.
That's
I'm
a
gonna get
nice
all the
chocolate.
bad bitches in this motherfucker. I'm gonna get 1 million subs in like 2 days. Let me get some bad bitches in this motherfucker.
Yeah, what are you saying, Pete?
No, I was like might need to go to a room real quick. Golly, thirst, just
Ass
thirsty.
and titties.
You, you,
Ass and titties.
you stunt your growth as a person when you preach and you give advice that you don't heed your damn self. You become hypocritical and you get stuck in this false narrative world because you get lifted up and you got a little name and shit like that, and you forget that you do need to humble yourself and you do need to listen. Yes, you're good at giving advice. Yes, you're good at telling people how they need to act in relationships, stuff like that. But you need
Okay,
to be
so
good at
real
listening to
debate.
your own advice. It's like a preacher, bro. You know
Uh-huh.
what I mean? He remind me of one of those preachers. You bring a lot of people to salvation and you preach a lot of good things, but then when we examine your life and shit start to get peeled off layer by layer, we see a lot of imperfections, a lot of bullshit that you're not addressing.
Yeah,
But you
no
feel
man's
like
perfect. No man's perfect, real debates.
it's
But
not
can I
about
ask you a
being
question?
perfect. It's about being exposed.
Okay, so can I ask you a question? What has he done or what has he said that has been hypocritical? Because I'm trying to understand. Go ahead, bro. What did he do or say that was
I'm just
hypocritical?
saying it's hypocritical in the sense of telling us what women to avoid, and it's looking like a shady situation going on with a woman right now.
Yeah, but what you're saying is not 100% facts. That's why I'm saying we need to wait because what you're
The
saying is
bitch
just
ain't even a
speculation.
nurse. You'll see when the
I heard
information
that
come
she
out.
was a nurse. So
She isn't.
we're
I've
hearing two
seen
different
multiple
things.
sites where they put her name in and nothing comes up in the nurse
That doesn't
registry.
that I heard that she used to be a nurse.
Man,
So that's what I'm saying. We're hearing different things. So all I'm saying is just let's wait. But for you to bring up his dating like his personal dating life has nothing to do with the truth that he's spitting though.
yes,
Can
it
we say
does.
that?
Yes, it
How?
does.
Truth
What
is
you
truth.
mean? It
Doesn't matter who
applies to
says
you.
it.
Hold on. You can't preach and give advice that applies to everybody else, but it don't apply to you. That's hypocritical.
Yeah, but okay. If an actor does a movie, right, and he goes out there and does a movie, then he lives something completely different from the role that he portrays in the movie. Are we going to criticize him for that? Like,
That's a different scenario. This is all real life. He's giving real advice for people to heed online. Yes, you
okay,
do have a choice whether you want to take it or leave it. But the
truth
point
is it.
is,
Mhm.
he's giving advice and he ain't heeded. That's why we're in
Okay,
this situation right now.
no, that has nothing to do with the advice that he gives because whether the advice that he gives is it truth or is it not truth? That's all we need to determine. All we need to determine is it truth or facts? Is it truth or false?
Yeah, as
True or
he's saying,
false?
even if you get up and you're not doing right by your wife, if you're preaching to your neighbors to do right by their wife, and what you're
Mhm.
saying is true, it doesn't change the fact that you're not doing right by your wife, but you're saying all the right things to tell somebody to live a better life than you.
Mhm.
Period.
Now, I do agree. I do agree with part of what you're saying. Real debates. I'm not going to be 100% say that you're talking shit. What I'm saying is that we're hearing different things, and I
If
still
what
haven't
he said
heard
is right, it
what you
doesn't
said
matter if
has
he
been
was living his
hypocritical.
life right or
He's not married. He's
he's
not
not
married.
married. He's a single man.
He's a single man. So he doesn't say that he only dates black women or he only dates a particular type of woman. I've never heard him say that. So I don't know. Like these people are, when you're saying stuff that he's being hypocritical, I'm trying to figure out 100% what do you mean by hypocritical? I'm trying to corner you to what exactly you mean when you say that.
If he wasn't being hypocritical and he wasn't hiding that, why? How come we just not finding out about the bitch?
This is not the
Yeah, but
only
that's his
girl he's been
personal life.
sleeping with,
Like,
though. She's just
I
one of
understand
yeah,
that,
but
many.
that's
but
his.
what I'm saying is
He's
He's a
not
single
she's
man.
hidden
obligated.
for a reason. She's
No,
hidden
but
for a
no
reason.
real debates. Do I know you? If you are a person, okay, if you're a person, for example, in his field of work, right? Would you want to put out your woman that you don't you know that she's going to be attacked just like she's being attacked now? You know what I
He
mean?
got a lot of
Any woman that he
listen.
puts out
This
there, people are going
this
to criticize.
this guy got a lot of
She's going to be
bullshit in his
attacked.
past. Okay, a lot of people think that he's been an image
Everybody has
consultant.
bullshit in their
Listen,
past. Yeah,
yeah,
go
but
ahead.
we're not talking about everybody. We're talking about Kevin. Listen,
Hmm.
this guy used to be a guy who used to stand outside of the Hermes store and beg people to take his phone number information so he could style them. He didn't nobody give a fuck about what he said until
Yeah,
women started valuing his opinion. I'm trying to give you a good background as to who this guy is leading up to this point.
that has
So
nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? I don't care. We all come from somewhere, bro. We all come from somewhere. Nobody
Doesn't
comes
matter
from a
where you
perfect
start. You
background.
can live in the
That
project
you
and
s-
still end
no,
yeah,
up
if
it's
on
not
the
okay,
about
on the
that.
okay.
It's just
homeless.
about you got to
Doesn't matter
understand
where you
that.
start. Where does he end?
Okay,
No,
can I ask you a question with debates? Jay-Z was a allegedly a drug dealer.
Yeah,
Look where he's
exactly.
at now.
Where
You
is
said
he
we all
now?
have we don't all have
Where
perfect
is he now? It
paths.
doesn't
We
matter where he
start from
started. Where
somewhere.
is he now?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not where you start sometimes, it's where you finish, bro.
I'm not judging that. I'm just trying to let you
Yeah.
know and everybody know what's really up. Like I know a
Yeah,
whole
you're letting
bunch of shit
everybody
about
know,
him.
but what you're saying kind of be dismissive. It's just like you're telling me, like,
It's
hey,
not dismissive. I'm just trying to let you know who he
Okay,
was
so real
before we
yeah,
got
but
debates.
to
I
Can
this
I
don't
ask you a
point.
care who
question?
he was. What is he doing with his life? No, he was a crackhead back in the days. No, you're a preacher. What are you doing? I don't give a hell. You was a crackhead back in the days. No, you're a preacher. You clean your life up and you're changing lifestyle. I don't want to hear that. Hey, Brandon, stop looking that he's a preacher. He used to be a crackhead. I don't give a damn. He's a preacher now.
He's
You're
nowhere
making it
near a
seem because
preacher.
he used to be a crackhead, I need to judge him and say, oh, back in the days, he was a crackhead. No, you're a preacher and changing people's life. You need to get down from stop preaching God word. You used to be a crackhead. I can't take your advice because I heard that you used to be crackhead 10 years ago. So I don't want to hear nothing that you got to say. Even though you clean your life up and you're a good man and you're no, I need to judge you because you're always a crackhead. No, you can't change your life. In so many words, you did so much, but no, I need to judge you and say you're always a crackhead, even though you change your life. That's
Ah,
crazy.
man, real debates. He's got you there, bro.
That's
He
crazy.
got you.
Anybody look
Yeah,
at somebody
he's
like that,
got you.
you will never learn. The person was a
Yeah.
crackhead and they
No, I get
changed
what
their
you're
life,
saying.
and
That's
you
so
still.
true.
That's
That's
why
so true.
Nas said we leave the hood and they doubted us. They said we leave the hood, but we can't get it out of us. You know, you keep
Yeah, yeah,
bringing
that's
him back,
factual
even though
debates. You got to
you live in a
respond to that.
$1 million mansion, you're still hating. Like, hey, Nas, you was from the project, you was trash. No, I still want you to be trash, even though you got $10 million in your bank account. I don't care. I still want to bring you back and keep you down. No, the man is in a different place in his life.
Damn, you're preaching, bro. You're preaching. You're
Like,
preaching.
I hate
Man,
people
you're on
that
fire,
try
bro.
to take people past, and even though their past used to be shitty, they changed their life and you still
Calm
doubt
down,
them.
brother. Ain't nobody saying he was a crackhead or judging him, man. Calm down.
That's what
Nah,
you're doing.
no,
You're
I'm
judging
not.
this
I'm just letting
man
you know
No,
what
he's
his
giving you an
past
who used
example.
to
was.
I know
style
what he's
people
saying. I know what he's
outside.
saying.
I know he's preaching. Yeah, he used
I
to
mean,
style people. So
listen,
what? He
listen.
changed his
Just
life.
because you view it
He
as
changed
negative,
his
brother,
life. So
that's
what?
not my
You're
problem.
trying to make us
That's
look
not
at
my
this man like he's a bad
problem.
man. The man died a
You too
good man
emotionally
in his
invested into
family.
this
Man
man.
died a good man. I don't
You
care
gotta
what you
calm
do
down, bro.
nowadays.
You get too emotional over another man you don't even know.
Because you're trying to make the guy look bad when he changed his
Everybody
life.
trying to
What
make him
you're
look
doing is
bad, bro. What I
wrong.
said is
What you're
true.
doing is
It don't
wrong.
matter.
What you're doing is wrong.
If you can't stand in your truth, then you are a liar.
Man, the man
If you
changed his
can't
life and you
stand
still
in your
doubt him. Come
truth,
on, man.
remember what I just said, Infamous. If you can't stand in your truth, past, present, and future, you are a liar.
What shoot are you talking about? The man was a single man.
If you can't stand in
He
your
was a
truth,
single man.
you are a
He
liar.
was married twice, and he's a single man. He could
Yeah,
sleep with
but
who he want to sleep with. Period.
but real
Ain't nobody
debates.
say he
I still
couldn't.
don't. I
Ain't
still
nobody
don't get
say
what
he
you're saying.
couldn't, bruh.
You
I ain't say nothing
are
about he
saying
couldn't.
you are saying he can. You're saying
I
he
did not
can.
say
You're
that.
saying
I
them
didn't say he
words.
couldn't sleep with who he
You are
didn't want to
saying he
sleep.
can. Anybody that could read what you're
No,
trying to
no,
say, that's what you're
no.
trying
I
to say.
never said he couldn't sleep with who he wanted to sleep with. I never said that. You
You're
putting
saying
words in my mouth, bruh.
this man here because he's talking about people married and stuff. You're saying, oh, he's being hypocritical because he's talking about marriage, even though he's not married and he's sleeping around. Like that doesn't make his word not true. He's saying we
So
need
you
to have
said he
more
been
black
married two
family and not
times.
married.
You said he been married two
Yeah.
times. He's single now, and then the bitch that he's with, we just found out about, right? That's just you said.
I'm
Am I
sure that's
correct?
not the only girl he was with.
No. That's not what I just asked. I said he was married two times, and the bitch that he's currently with, we ain't even fucking know about, right?
And what I don't care.
I'm
But
asking a
here's the
question, yes or no?
I'm like, I
here's
don't
the thing,
care.
real
I
debates.
don't gotta know who
Why
he's
did we
dating.
care about his
Why am I
personal life?
worrying about who is he
I
dating
don't
and
care
who he's
who he puts
sleeping
his.
with? I don't give a
I don't
damn
care
who
who
he's
he's sleeping
sleeping
with.
with, or who he's dating.
I
What is
don't
his
care
message?
either, but he
I don't
getting
give a
mad
But
about
damn
it.
real
who he's
debates.
sleeping with.
But real
He
debate.
getting
We
mad
don't
about
care
that
who
shit, not
His
anybody.
me.
message. That's what I want to
He
know
get
about.
mad. I'm not finna get mad over who another man sleeping with. It's like my
Yeah, but
homeboy
why
over
did
here.
you?
I'm guessing
But
that
real
he must
debates.
know
Why did you
Kevin
bring it
Samuels
up
or
then?
something.
But here's the thing, though, bro. Why did you bring it up as a
We brought
topic
it
of
up because we
conversation?
was talking
No,
about it. What you mean?
no,
It was already the
you
topic
keep
about the
trying to make him
bitch.
look bad, and what you're trying
Oh.
to make him look bad, but the man is a good man. You could
Okay,
keep trying
so
to
hold
make
on,
him
wait,
look
wait, wait,
bad.
wait, wait,
You
wait,
could
wait,
keep
wait.
trying to call him a
Hold on,
hypocrite.
brother. Calm
You
down,
could
brother.
judge him for his
Calm down,
past, how
brother.
he used to
Calm
sell
down,
stuff.
brother.
Like, stop it.
Calm down, brother. So what I just said is making him look bad, or is DJ Envy when he said it on the fucking Breakfast Club? They got way more subscribers than Gold Mike. That's making him look bad. Which one? Which
You're trying to
one?
make this man look bad.
Which
The
one?
man is a good man.
Which one? What I just said is something that already been out here. It says public records. What you
This man is
mean?
a good man.
It's public. I never said he was bad. Did I
This
say he
man
was
is a good
bad?
man.
Did I say he was bad? And guess what? I just want to let you know there's no such thing as a good man. There's men and there's women, there's animals. That's all there is. There's no such thing as a good man. It doesn't exist.
The man live a
It
life
doesn't
that
exist.
he was trying to help other people other than himself.
I personally don't care about his personal life because there's a reason. There's probably a reason why he kept his life personal because anybody he brought out to the public would probably be attacked. Just like the person's being attacked right now. He's entitled to keep his private life private. Like
Yeah.
I don't see a problem
I
with
don't see
that.
a problem
So all
with
these
it.
people are
I
saying,
didn't say
"Oh,
he
he should be."
couldn't. But guess what? It's
Right,
not
but
private now. It's not private now. Do y'all not understand that?
yeah, but
Listen, your
it's
life is
not.
only so. Listen, his life was gonna come unfolded whether he was alive or not, because he was becoming a celebrity. You don't have a private life. Everything you do is public record. Your house, your cars, the women you fucking, everything. You have
Right,
a personal life is over with once you become a celebrity. Do y'all not understand that? Damn.
but here's the thing though. Just because you're a celebrity, you can still have a private life. I'll give you a
Yes,
perfect. Let me give you an
minimal.
example. LeBron's wife. I don't even know what she looks like. I still to this day, I've seen maybe one picture of her. That's my point. Like he keeps his
They're a
life very
private family.
private.
No,
They're very
listen.
private.
Your point
They're a
is you
very
didn't pay.
private family.
No, your point is you ain't pay attention to how she looks, bro. It's just a billion pictures of her. What are you talking about? It's a
Yeah,
billion.
I see
Okay,
pictures of her, but
what I'm trying to say, bro, is she's not up in the videos. She's not
she's
out
not.
there exposing herself.
She's
He
not.
keeps his wife very private. She's not on Instagram and doing all kind of public stuff out in public and all that stuff like that. She's very private. I'm trying to say she's a very private person. He keeps his life still to a minimum very private, even though he's one of the most famous athletes in the world. So that's what I'm saying. But I agree with Kevin. I wouldn't put the chick out there. If I'm dating a woman as a single man and who he is, I would not be putting out that chick because that chick is going to be subject to scrutiny from everybody. Everybody's going to have something to say, and she could even be publicly attacked because we've had a lot of incidents in the past where a guy has put out who he's dating and that person is being attacked on social media. on a regular. So
Yeah,
I
pretty
have
much.
no problem with him not putting out that information, and he doesn't need to because again, it's his life.
I
And
mean,
especially remember,
you can choose not to do what you want to do. People gonna go find that shit anyway.
and
Just like Drake, just like it was rumors about Drake having a son and no one ever seen his face and knew who he was. And what the fuck happened? Can you tell us about that, infamous? Huh? What happened?
I'm
And
like,
it's Drake. This ain't no motherfucking Kevin Samuels, nigga. This Drake.
yeah, but he
And
have a
no,
kid.
listen,
But Drake sleep with a lot of
nobody is that
girls.
special. Your business will get exposed. If motherfuckers want to go get that information, they'll get it.
But let's get back to the genesis of what we're talking about, though. Like you said, he said he lived a hypocritical life. So I'm still trying to figure out, and I'm still trying to find out
So he
what
was
is
hypocritical in
hypocritical.
some ways. But that
Can you give
information
me an
will come
example?
out.
Can you give me an
That
example?
information will come out because y'all, like, you gotta understand, like, y'all don't be understanding a lot of shit. Y'all get too emotional over these celebrities, and y'all don't
No,
know
I'm
how to
not getting
really.
emotional, bro. I don't. I honestly, I really don't care because I don't listen to him. But that's what. But I said this. What you just said is what I just said in the beginning of the conversation. I said, you said it's all gonna come out, and that's what I just said. I said in the beginning of this conversation, I said, can we just wait until everything comes out? And so, unless you're his mom or a close member of his family, we don't really know what's going on. We're all speculating at this point. So I'm saying let's just wait till the toxicology report comes out and all these other things come out before we can make a final judgment. I don't really
I'm
care
not
at
making
this.
no judgment. I'm
I'm
not
not
God.
invested. Right, but I'm saying I'm not invested like that. But you coming out and saying all these things, saying he's hypocritical, he's this and he's that, he was dating a woman that wasn't a nurse and all that. All I kept saying at the beginning of this whole thing was like, let's just wait. Because I heard two different things. You said she's not, I heard that she was.
I
But
seen that she's not. I've seen her name get put into the registry
right.
multiple times.
But let's get back to the hypocritical thing though. So what I'm trying to figure out what is hypocritical. You said he was hypocritical. So can you give me an example or a reference of where he was hypocritical? So I can understand.
Let me just give you a
I'll wait.
real
I'll wait.
simplified example as to what I'm talking about. It's like
Go
a
ahead.
person that's saying, don't go in the forest and deal with that bear, you'll get clawed to death. And then you see them in the forest dealing with a bear. You've been married 2 fucking times, bruh. And now you trying to give relationship advice? You failed twice already.
So let me ask you a question. So a person who's been married twice cannot give a relationship advice?
I didn't say that, but you failed twice, not once. You failed twice, and you ain't married again.
So if
Dealing
you
with a
if
bitch way
you
younger than you, bruh.
so
Like,
if
come
you
on, let's
if
be
you
serious about this shit. I'm being
okay
real.
can
Rest in peace to that man. But listen, I don't give a fuck about no feelings. I don't give a fuck about how you feel. Say, oh, that's negative. Man, save your feelings for your kids or for your bitch. I'm a grown man, and I evaluate things straight up, up
but
and
bro, you
down,
should
left and right, black and white. There's no gray area in
real
between.
debates. You got to be smarter than that. Just because a person's been married twice doesn't indicate failure. It's
Okay,
not a reference for
let,
failure.
you want me to give you another example? Steve
Just
Harvey.
because you're not married doesn't mean
Steve
you failed.
Harvey. Steve Harvey. All of these fucking women and men followed this book, and what happened? You remember that situation? Do you remember that fucking situation?
But so are
Huh?
you comparing? So you're saying that the same thing that happened to Steve Harvey is the same thing that happened to
No,
Kevin?
I'm saying that Steve Harvey
Hmm.
had a book giving out
Hmm.
advice about relationships and things of that nature, and it was highly regarded and highly touted because of his TV show at the time, the Steve Harvey
Hmm.
show. And then
Right.
things come out about him cheating on his wife and all that type of shit. So it's like the pot calling the kettle black, bro. That's why I don't be believing shit. I don't take niggas' advice,
No,
bro.
I'm not
Niggas,
saying.
niggas be fraudulent, bro.
But I'm
Niggas be
saying it doesn't
fraudulent.
matter. Listen, it doesn't matter. Whatever you say, truth is truth. It's like a lion. You
true
stayed
is
out
true.
there, it
Doesn't
will
matter
defend itself.
who does it come from.
So I will ask the question again. Can you don't give me an example of somebody else, but give me a specific example from Kevin Samuel where you think he's hypocritical. You keep there, you're moving the goalposts and you're dancing around the issue. So I'm asking again, can you give me a specific example of where he was hypocritical? Oh, wait.
I just fucking told you, bruh.
I think once again, what he's trying to say without saying it, he's saying, okay, this man is preaching about marriage and he's not married. That make him hypocritical. That's what he's saying in so many words. But
Do
he's
he
not
got
just coming
kids
out and
too?
saying it.
I ain't even heard about that. Because if you got kids and you've been married twice, you with a bitch way younger than you, bruh. This shit falling apart. It's falling apart, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
So wait a minute. So like I said, I'll give the Jay-Z example again. If a man has come from a part where he was struggling and he came from a bad situation and he's matured and because what Kevin Samuels is what 50 something,
Yeah.
56 when he died.
right? So he's elevated himself and he's learned because as we get older, we mature and we acquire certain values in life and we learn certain things as we get older. So are we, just like the young brother said on the panel, are we going to judge him from his past and say this is who he is and this is who he is now? Or are we going to say that, hey, young brother, this is where you came from and this is where you have obtained to and
We
achieved a
gotta
level?
stop doing that. We as men.
What do you mean we got to stop doing that?
Listen. Let me just tell you
Okay,
something.
real
Put you
debates.
up
Can I
on
ask you
something
one
real quick.
question? One question. I'm going to ask you: Are you the same? Are you the same person you are now when you were 16? I'll ask that question.
No, of course
Exactly.
not.
Right.
Okay, but listen, what we need to stop doing is when somebody has a critique or somebody says something, we need to stop looking at it as judgment, bro. Listen, stop doing that. Ain't nobody judging this man, bro. I don't decide whether he go to judgment is heaven or hell. Okay? All this shit we say on earth, simple critiques, bro. He's done said a lot of shit people don't like, bro. Don't get on my fucking case talking about I'm judging him, brother. I'm not nowhere near
But
judging him.
my brother, we say a lot of things on this panel that people don't. You're always going to say something. Listen, if you're saying something that everybody likes, then something is wrong. Then,
Exactly.
because
I'm just
if you're
saying,
saying
you saying I'm judging him because you feel uncomfortable about what I'm saying about him.
no,
I
I'm
think
not
you need
saying
to.
no. What I
I'm
was
just saying.
saying. Well, I was saying two things actually. I was saying wait, let's just wait. I don't care either way because I didn't listen to him that much. All I was saying is just wait. Let's just wait for more information to come out because we're all speculating at this point. And number two, you mentioned that he was hypocritical about what he's about, and I was trying to get you to give me an example because at this point I still don't know what is hypocritical.
I
Yes,
mean,
he's been married. He's been married a couple of times and he's given advice. So what? Like, who cares? Like, we all have a past.
I mean, you
Like they
could
say,
say
we all
who
have a
cares,
past.
but it's people that do care. That's what you fail to understand, Infamous. You
Yeah,
can't
but
just say
just
who
like you say,
cares and
there's no
then
perfect
listen,
man.
listen. It don't
Mhm.
work like that, Infamous. You can't just say who cares and that speaks for the majority. It don't work that way.
So what was if it? Okay, what happens if he was a man that was married? Okay, look at Darren Jacks. He was a married
Right.
man
Another hypocrite.
giving
Another
advice.
hypocrite.
Right, but he was married though. See, you see my point? He was married.
Yeah, but he still was being
So,
a hypocrite because he
but
wasn't
he's
listening to
so
his own advice.
But that's my point though. You judged it off the fact that he wasn't married. So we have a married man giving
I'm not
advice
judging
and he
nothing.
was doing shit. And then we
I'm
have a non-married man that can you're saying that basically why is he giving advice and he's been married twice? So what's the difference between the two? Married or
I
being married has nothing to do with giving the advice, giving the truth, right? Whether
listen.
you're
Truth,
married or
truth,
not, can we agree with
truth.
that? Whether you're
Yes,
married or
Truth
not
truth
has
comes
is
from
nothing to do with
anywhere.
the advice you give.
You could
truth
quote a
is
person and
truth.
somebody that's locked up
So
would
does
tell you
that
something that's
truth
true.
depend
There
on
you
whether
go.
you're married or not married? Can we corner that and solidify that? Does the truth depend on whether you're married or not? Yes or no?
It depends.
Oh, come on, bro. Stop it. Now you're being disingenuous. Come
I
on, man.
mean, what
Stop
you
that.
want me to say?
No, listen, no, I want you to be honest. I just want you to be honest, bro. I will ask again.
Okay,
Does the
listen.
truth
Your
depend
experience
on whether
does
you're married or
experience.
not?
Your experience does depend on whether I believe in whatever you trying to pass off as the truth. Do you want me to put it to you
Oh,
like that?
real
Do you want
debates,
me to
man.
put
You
it
Real
to
gotta
you
debate
like
is
that?
cooking
real
right now.
debates. You gotta cut that out, man. You
Listen,
gotta
listen,
tell.
listen.
Real debate is
All
cooking
right,
right now.
listen. R.I.P. to that man, but I feel like y'all getting a little bit too emotional over him, bro.
Real
Nobody is
debate's cooking
getting
right now.
emotional. Nobody's getting
Especially
emotional.
homeboy on the right. That boy was going
Yeah,
Jamaican
cause I
crazy
feel like
over him.
he
He was
was.
actually spitting
Yeah,
some
I
truth,
was
bro.
going in on you because I feel like you're being dishonest and you're trying to judge somebody off of their past and you don't give a hell that they
Oh
changed their life.
man.
So
How
I
can
was
you
keeping it real.
listen
I
what
feel
I'm
like
saying?
you're being dishonest, and I'm like,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
add my 2 cents. I'm gonna add my 2 cents. For example, if I'm a woman and Rhoda Bates is Kevin Samuels, right? If Kevin Samuels had no success and he's trying to tell me something like, look, for example, it's kind of like Rhoda Bates telling his kids they shouldn't curse, but then he cursing. So you're not setting an example. So for example, if Kevin Samuels got divorced twice, right? If Rhoda Bates tried to tell me something about relationship advice, Rhoda Bates, I'm not gonna take you serious. You know why? Because you got divorced twice. So I'm not gonna take you serious.
And guess what? My dad been married a good more than 15 years. Do you think I would for one motherfucking minute turn on Kevin Samuels and let my daddy listen to him? And that motherfucker couldn't keep his marriages together? Bro,
But
I'm just
but
being
real
real with you,
debates.
bro. I'm being real
But
with you,
real
bro.
debates. We got to be honest. We don't know the situation of his two marriages though.
Bro,
Everything
it's
needs
two
context. So what
marriages.
happens if he? Okay, so let me give you an extreme example. So what happens if he got divorced because his wife tried to kill him? Are you gonna say no, no? You see what I'm saying? We don't know the
It don't matter
background of that
how it happened,
situation.
it still happened. It still
Yeah, but
happened,
we
bro.
don't know. I'll give you a perfect example. I'll give you a perfect example from my own personal life. I'll give you a perfect example of my own personal life. I met an African girl one time, right? And she had two kids. She had two kids, right? I immediately assumed that she was divorced and I was like, oh shit, another baby mother situation because she didn't tell me about the kids. And when I went to her house, I saw two pictures on the thing, and then I saw another man's picture. I'm like, holy shit, there's a man's picture here and there's two kids. And then I immediately judge her. I'll go, another single mom situation, blah, 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 blah. And you know what she told me? She told me that her husband, who was a great man, passed away. He died, right? That's the reason why she's single with two kids. So I went with the judgment that she's single with two kids because she couldn't be with a man and she left the man, whatever, whatever. That was in my mind. But when I found out the truth that the man actually died and passed away, that she was married to this man and he had a great relationship with this man and he died and passed away, it completely changed. So we gotta stop judging and let's hear the full
Man,
story first
it don't
before
No,
we
matter
jump
how
hold
it
into a
on.
happened.
situation.
Infamous.
It don't
Go
matter
Stop
ahead.
how it
doing
happened.
that.
It still happened.
Infamous.
Stop doing
Infamous.
what?
That's like saying
Li- uh,
that's like saying I
Bro,
went to jail
you
because it's like hey, Rhoda Base. Let me add on to this fire. That's like saying because the police arrested me for no reason, going to jail don't count. Yeah, it still counts. It's still on your record. It still counts. So it don't matter how it happened. It still happened.
listen.
Period.
We got to stop trying to throw that word judgment around. I never said he was good or bad. I never said he was going to
Mm.
heaven or hell, bro. That's judgment. This is critical critiquing. Okay.
Right.
This
So in critiquing, we need context and information. So
If you're gonna
getting back to what I said, we need,
and,
why
everyone
don't
he
we
ran,
wait?
and so, like
if
I
you're gonna run
said,
a
when I
business,
repeated what I said about him being outside of the Hermes store and being a bum and shit, trying to beg people to consult their images, that's facts,
let me
bro.
let,
You can get
How is
mad at
that
me. I don't
facts?
give a fuck.
let me
I
add
don't give a
this.
fuck, bro.
Let
I
me
don't
ask
know if
this.
that's facts or not because
Let me ask let me ask this question to Real Debate. Real Debates. If you're Kevin Samuels, right, and you're trying to run a business about helping women, you should probably hide the divorces. You can't let certain shit get out and then want to give advice. For example, if I want to give Real Debates advice on something, I have to make sure that I cover up my tracks so that he
Mhm.
can't track and be like, oh well, he told me this and he did this. So, for example, Kevin Samuels did a poor job of covering up himself getting divorced. If he got divorced,
Wh-
he shouldn't have let that get out because once you let that get out, and then you trying to help other women, it looks bad. So all I'm saying
Guess
is
what?
I don't got a problem with them contradicting them. I don't got a problem with them contradicting himself.
Mhm.
But the problem I do have is he did a poor job of covering up the lies. Like for example,
But
you
I
gotta
never
cover
heard
shit
him
up. You
say.
can't just what?
I never heard him say that he was trying to cover it up,
No,
that he
no.
was
Exactly.
divorced. I never.
I would
Listen.
respect
What I'm
him if he
saying.
was trying to
He let it
Mhm.
get
cover.
out. He
If he
let it
was
get
trying,
out that he got divorced
that's what we
twice.
call
But
being
he should.
faithful.
But here's what.
I don't
Here's where
want
I'm
him
gonna
to be
cook. Here's
fake.
where
I
I'm
want him
gonna
to
say.
be
Here's where I'm
real.
gonna cook you, Mike. Here's where I'm gonna cook you. The person that I would want to hear from the person who has been divorced because he's actually been through the failure, so he
I'm
knows
not
how
gonna
to
take you
correct it.
serious. I'm not taking you serious then.
No, but that's the person you would want
I'm
to
not
listen
taking
to.
you serious. No
But
way.
Mike, that is the person you would want to
Me and
listen
Real
to because
Debates,
he can give you two sides of it,
me
two
and Real
sides of
Debates
the
have baked
issue.
y'all niggas. Real Debates, we're
No,
making these dudes
oh my
easy
God,
work, man.
Mike, that's
It's
the
too
person
easy.
you would.
It's
That's the
too
person
easy.
you want to. I'm gonna.
No, it's
Okay,
not.
how am I
No, it's
gonna take
not.
advice? Okay, can I ask you a question? How am I gonna take? How am I gonna take marriage advice from somebody who's never been married? Wouldn't it be better to take advice from somebody who's been through the failures and had been? If I'm starting a company, right? And a guy said, you know what, I started a successful company in the past, but it failed. It failed a couple of times. But I learned from the mistakes because we
I'm not
all
taking you
learn from our
serious.
failures. I learned from my failures, hey, this is the way, this is the things that I need to correct, and this is the way that I need to fix things in order to get on the right path. So
Half of
if
the
he's
stuff
been
he
married
telling.
and he's been through the failures,
Uh,
that's the person I would
here's
want to
where you're.
listen to.
Here's where you're wrong, Infamous. Infamous. Here's where you're
Am I?
wrong at.
Oh, okay. Here am I
He
wrong? Go
could
ahead.
be. He could be telling. For example, he could be saying all the right things, but at the same time, did he do the things he's saying that we don't
We
know?
don't.
So
We
I'm
don't
just
know.
so look. Here's what I'm saying, bro. I cannot take you serious unless I know that you taking the same steps you're telling me, bro.
But
If
can
I
I
tell
ask you
bro,
a question, Mike?
uh,
All these people that we listen to, we follow, we athletes, everything. Do we know that for a fact what they do behind closed doors? We
No, we
don't,
don't.
right?
We
man,
don't.
I'm not
Thank
gonna
you.
take you
So
serious.
why are we putting this on this man then?
I'm not gonna take you serious unless I know you follow the same steps you're throwing out.
But
You can't
my
say
problem
something.
is, Mike,
You uh
we listen to there's tons of people we listen to that we
I don't
don't
listen to
know their
nobody. I don't
personal
listen
life
to anybody. I don't listen to Dr. Phil.
or
I don't listen
follow.
to fucking Kevin Samuels. I don't listen to my bro. I never listen to anybody. You know why? Because they say things that they don't do in their career. For
Okay,
example, they can say, "Oh, you should brush your teeth," but I don't brush my teeth. What? It don't
Mike,
make
come on now.
sense.
Mike, can I ask you a question?
Uh,
What Kevin Samuels has said, whether he had a bad pass or not, is it the truth or is it not the truth?
did he do what he said though? That's the
I'm
question
asking
mark,
no, but I'm
bro.
asking you the question though. Is it the truth or
I'm
is
not
not the
gonna
truth?
take.
Because
I
truth
don't take
doesn't
anybody.
matter who it comes from,
Yes,
where it
yes,
comes
it
from.
does. Bro,
No, it
I'm not
doesn't.
gonna take you. I'm not gonna take you serious unless I know you took the same steps you telling me, bro. You can't tell me something and then do the opposite. You can't tell me how to cook, but then your ass, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro. You
Yeah,
sit
but
here
Mike,
capping for this dude Kevin Samuels, though.
I'm not capping
I know
for
everybody. Look,
how am I
I love Kevin.
capping?
Hold on, I don't got nothing against this man. I respect Kevin. He's one of the great YouTubers in this game.
But how
You know
can
what
you
I'm saying?
respect him when you don't
I
know
don't
him?
got no hate for the man. All I'm saying is, bro, if you're gonna give advice, we gotta look. I would have to know the truth that you took them same steps you're throwing out. Don't give me 5, 6 steps that you never followed in your marriage. Don't do
Yeah, but
that.
we don't. But you just said something. We don't know him. We don't know his
I'm not
life.
gonna take you. I'm not gonna take you serious unless I know the exact steps you. Unless I have clarification. You can't be like, oh, you should do this, do that, and you're doing the exact opposite. No, I don't want to hear that.
But Mike, what I'm saying is that we do stuff every day that we're not even cognizant of
Nobody
that
should
we
give
don't
nobody
know.
advice. Nobody should be handing out no advice. Real
Listen,
talk. I
advice is
uh,
very simple. You can choose to listen or not. Like if
um,
somebody's giving out advice, you can say, "Hey, so here's the problem. If you choose not to listen to his advice, that's on you. Nobody's forcing you to listen."
man, even these preachers are fraudulent. They say
And that's your opinion.
a whole bunch of shit, and they do the exact opposite.
Okay, Infamous. Let me ask
Yeah,
you
go
a
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
me as a father, should I take
Mhm.
advice from somebody who had kids, but they lost their kids because they fucked up? But I should heed their advice because they did have kids and they had a lot of experience with kids. But in the end of that experience, they fucking lost their kids to CPS and don't have them no more.
Yeah, you could
That's
take their advice of saying, "Hey, I did this with my kids, and they take them for me to make sure that don't happen to you and your family." See, he's telling you what he did to lose his kids, and he's telling you, "Don't do this to your kids, because I don't want to see you lose
How
your
you know
kids."
he ain't do that
right.
certain thing though, Brandon?
So,
But the
he's
thing that
telling you
you
don't
guys are
do it because
missing
he's
is
been there, done that.
personal
He's saying
growth.
don't do it. He's not telling
Okay,
you to do
Right.
listen.
it. He's
I'll
I'm
telling
not
use
you
the
not to
Jay-Z.
do it.
I'll use the
I'm
Jay-Z
not
example
missing that.
again.
I'm not missing personal
Jay-Z
growth.
was a
What I'm
drug dealer. He was a
okay,
drug
yeah,
dealer on the
yeah.
streets. He had a past. We all have a past. Just like Mike. Mike said he'd been to jail, right? So am I going to judge Mike on the fact that, yeah, you know what, Mike's been
I'm
to
not gonna
jail.
give
Why should
advice
he be?
though. I'm not gonna go and give advice. Look, I've been to jail more than once, so I'm not gonna
Mhm.
give a real debates advice about not going to jail when my ass been to fucking jail. I might say certain things, but I'm not gonna expect real debates to take me serious because I have been to the
But guess what,
jailhouse.
I
Mike?
would take you
You're the
serious,
one
man.
that I
I
would
want to
want to
talk to people that been
you're the
to
one that
jail.
I would want
I
to
haven't
talk
been to
to.
jail, and I don't
I
want to hear
haven't been
from
to
Man,
this
jail, so
y'all,
guy
you're the one that
that
I would
man,
never
want
been
to
to jail.
talk
I want
to.
to hear
this
from the
shit
I
guy
wouldn't
terrible.
want to
that
talk to
actually
somebody who's
been to
never been to
jail.
jail.
I
This
want to
shit
I
talk
would
to
terrible.
say,
that
This
guy.
shit
I
terrible.
want to talk to the
but
guy that
Mike,
actually
you
been to jail.
Mike, you're the one that I would want to listen to because you could say, hey, you know
You've
what? I
been
had a
there.
horrible experience. I went
This
to
shit
jail. It was a
terrible.
horrible experience. You don't
This
want to
shit
end up
is
like that.
You are the
this
one I
shit
want to
is
talk to. I want to
terrible.
talk to the guy that been to
Do
jail.
you remember that
Oh
TV
The guy
my
show?
that
You
haven't
remember,
god.
been there.
Uh,
real
I don't
debates.
want to hear
I'm
that.
gonna hit you for a second here. Real debates. Do you remember that TV show Scared Straight?
Yep.
What was the premise of that show?
They bring them
Premise
to
of that
jail to
show
get
was to show them
experience.
about jail so they wouldn't want to go.
Right.
Exactly.
that's not the same
Mm,
thing though. What the hell? That's not the same thing. I don't know
mm.
what y'all.
Y'all getting cooked, man. Don't come here with that nonsense. You'll
that's
get
not
cooked.
the same
Hold
thing. Those
on, wait.
people.
First of all, ain't no
I'm
y'all
cooking right
getting
now. Don't
cooked
let me pull out the
because
grill right now.
you keep on throwing out that judgment and ain't nobody judging. So let's get back to that right there.
Where
Let's
did I
chop
never
that off.
mentioned judgment? I didn't
If
mention
you just
judgment.
did, you said that word slipped out your mouth again. This is not even 5 minutes ago. I'm just letting you know. You throw
And
that
that's
word
facts, real
around.
debate. That's
And
facts.
you
That's
throw that
facts.
word around, bro. And listen, I'm not saying
I clearly stated two things. Let's wait for more information to come out, right?
okay. So
That's
it's a
what I
judgment
stated.
just
And
because you
then I
don't like
asked you a
what's being
question that
said.
you
Where was
still
he
really
being
haven't
hypocritical?
answered. You haven't
Okay.
answered yet.
My problem is this, infamous. This is
Go
my
ahead.
problem with men, and y'all be too over emotional. When it's something
Nobody's
you don't
emotional, bro.
listen, okay, listen. When it's something you don't like, you try to throw
Hmm.
words on it to try to label it a certain way. That's
Hmm.
not gonna work with me, bro. I'm not judging them, and I'm not gonna let you say that I'm judging them. I'm giving an honest critique of what I see. And my thing is this, like I said, let me finish the point that I made, because you
Go
try to
ahead.
like, come at the ass end of it and say you cooked. If you lost your kids and you didn't ever fucking get them back, I don't want to hear about what the fuck you think I should do. I don't want your advice at all until you get your kids back. You understand what I'm talking about? So if you're twice divorced, I don't want your fucking advice until your ass get one of those marriages right or get a new marriage consistent. I don't want your motherfucking advice because
Right.
because I'm gonna end up being
But
like
here's the
you.
thing about.
Because I'm gonna end up being like you, twice
But you know what?
divorced.
You know what? Real debates. Device is like weights. You can choose to pick it up and lift it, or you can just leave it on the ground.
It's kind of like, for example, I got another example. Now look, Goat Mike has been able to stay out of jail for at least 2 to 3 years, or even 4 years.
Hmm.
So I feel like I can help out a real debates from something. Me, for example, if I'm doing a great job at improving something, okay,
Hmm.
maybe I can reach out and try to help you. But you mean to tell me you got divorced not once but twice, and you're giving advice to a woman on how to keep a marriage?
Hmm.
Me personally, bro, I don't believe he should be doing that. Just off the fact that you got divorced twice.
Yeah, but hear
The
what you
whole
just said, Mike. You
I can
said.
understand. Look,
Mhm.
I can understand if he's trying to help him get a girlfriend. I mean, a baby mama or a boyfriend, baby daddy. I'm fine with that because
Right.
because because if he gives advice about marriage, that's where I draw the line. He can give advice about dating, or have baby daddy or sugar daddy
Mm.
or whatever. But
Gold
don't give me
mine.
advice on marriage when you got divorced twice. That's
Gold.
But
my
yeah,
thing.
But at least he's
Mike, you
trying to
said
get
you
people
said
married,
something
though.
very key, Mike. Let me
He
just let
said
me just
something
get this
very
off for a
key.
quick
Remember,
second, and you can.
even
You
if you,
said something very key.
hmm
You said, in your opinion.
hmm
So that my point,
Man,
I'll go back
why
to
are
and
you
say
giving
again.
advice on
But here's my
bro, how
thing.
you giving advice if I got divorced twice,
Mhm.
I cannot give advice on marriage. I
Yeah,
can
but
give
that's the thing.
I can give advice on
hold on. Remember,
We
Kevin
can, we can't
Samuels.
we can't tell him what
Kevin
advice to
Samuels is
give.
telling you to date to marry.
Advice
man, and look at
He never
it's
tell
very
advice
you.
is
hypocritical.
something you
He's
can
not
choose
telling
to
you how
It's
to
listen to
very
or
marry,
not.
Lambo.
hypocritical.
He's
It's very
telling you how to
hypocritical.
date to get
It's
married.
very
When you get
hypocritical.
married, it's
If I
up to
got
you
divorced,
if
if
your
I got
marriage is going
divorced
to
twice,
last and
I'm
your
not gonna
partner.
give
Hold on a
That's
second.
not up
One
to
at a
Kevin
time. One at a
Samuels. That's
time.
up to
One at a
you.
time. Go ahead.
if I got divorced, if I got divorced twice, the only advice I'm giving is dating shit like that. I'm not gonna go as far as marriage if I
He
got
made it
divorced
to
twice.
marriage, though. He's trying to get people to marry. Remember, Kevin
Man,
Samuels
you
said when you
can't do
date,
that.
date with intention. So he's dating, he's telling people to date to get married.
Marriage is overrated, low
Once you
key,
get
man.
married, he cannot tell you how to make your marriage
Man,
last. That's
marriage
up
is
to
overrated,
you
low key,
and your
man.
partner. That's not up
Okay,
to him.
infamous.
That's not up to
Here
Can,
goes
him.
can we
another
can we ask
example.
can we ask a question? How long how do we know how long he's been with this woman?
Yes, his first marriage lasts a year, and his next
No,
marriage
no, no. I'm
lasts
talking about the woman that he was allegedly
Man,
dating.
with.
The,
I'm
the
go
not
woman that
ahead
he
and
was
bake them,
sure.
alleged.
brother Bates.
Not that
Bake
long.
their ass,
Not
Not
brother
that
that long.
Bates.
I
long.
don't feel like he
Because
was with her
he
Yeah,
only
that
but
been
long.
see,
famous about a year. He ain't been with
okay,
her
so
that
can
long.
but see, here's my point. I don't care. That's the thing. I don't care about his personal life.
Why are you
His
giving
personal life
advice
has
on
nothing to
marriage if
do.
you're not married? You're
He's
not
been
married.
married
But you
Get
twice.
married
don't have
first.
to be
Get
married. Okay, can I ask you
yes,
a
you do.
question, Mike? I'll
Yes,
ask the
you
same
do.
question I'll ask Real Debates. Do you have to be married or not to give advice on marriage?
Okay. How
No,
about this
yes or
then?
no. It's a
If
yes or
he's
no,
married,
please. Yes or no.
yes or not what?
Do you have to be married to give advice about marriage?
No,
You,
you don't.
yeah.
Okay,
Hold on.
so
Yeah, no. For me, if you're gonna give advice on marriage,
mhm.
you gotta be married to, for me, at least 5 years. At least
But guess
five.
what, Mike? You know
You
that
can't be married for no 1 year and then trying to give advice.
He
you
was
know
That
that
don't
married
there
for
are
sound
you
right.
he
know
was
that there are
his second
priests.
marriage
You
was
know
for
that there are
7 years.
priests that give marriage
How long was he
counseling,
married
right?
for?
His
And
second
they
marriage
never
was for
been
seven
married.
years. So he was married a long time.
He's married 7 years. Okay,
Infamous.
he can give some to some degree, but at the same time,
Y'all sound
but
silly,
but
man.
but at the same time, this man, look, I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss off a lot of motherfuckers, and I'm gonna call it straight down the line.
Say it.
This man spent his whole life online trying to be Goat Mike, knowing goddamn well he's not Goat Mike. I'm the only motherfucker that could be on. I'm gonna say it like this, and I'm gonna say it with my goddamn chest.
Oh
I'm
my
the only
God.
motherfucker. Hold on, listen. I'm the only motherfucker that could be online long ass time with just fucking water and Gatorade. I'm the only guy doing that shit on YouTube. Kevin Samuels tried to copy Goat Mike, and but so what he did was he was drinking. I was drinking. You know what? He probably drank about 5 to 10 Red Bulls every fucking day, trying to keep up with the motherfucking goat. So I'm just saying, niggas gotta stop copying Goat Mike and start being their fucking selves.
Mike, you know he's been on longer than you, right? He's been around longer
No,
than
no, no,
you, right?
no, 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 no. Listen, what I'm saying. I'm not talking about from start to finish. No. You're talking about like when he first started to when he stopped.
Mhm.
I'm talking about the time spent online. Like he was trying to do 7 hours. And you know what I'm talking about, the hour time. He was trying to
Mhm.
compete with Go on the hour time, knowing good and well I'm only 26.
Mike, come on, Mike.
You in your 50s. So I don't know why he trying to copy me and do what I do, knowing good and well he can't do it without drinking 10 Red Bulls a day. So I'm
Listen,
just saying
at
he
the
should
end
have
of the
not
day,
copied. He should not be copying Goat Mike, bro. Guys got to stop copying motherfuckers do your content your way. Don't try to do 8 hours like Goat Mike. I'm the only nigga in
so
YouTube history
are
can
you
do
are
that
you
shit.
are you so you're trying to say that he can't do his own content the way he wants to do it? He
He
has
can do
to.
it. He can
Mhm.
look. Do it the way you want to, but don't
Mhm.
kill yourself doing it. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? He tried to copy me doing a long ass live streams.
Oh,
But the problem
Mike,
with
you
that
should
is
stop it,
his
Mike.
average
You're
drink. Hold on.
trolling.
No. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. when you get older, bro, you cannot be on live 8, 9 hours, bro. You can't do that, bro. Kevin Samuels, bro, he did not understand how he was hurting his health. You're on live 8, 9 hours, bro. You're not 26 like me, bro. I'm 26, so this shit don't bother me. Your ass you're in your 50s or 40s, and you're trying to be online long ass hours.
He had no
Knowing
other
good and
choice, though,
well,
Mike. It was a part of
huh?
his income. It's a part of his life.
Bro, just because something's a part of your
Man
life,
was pulling
that
in
don't mean,
six
hold on.
figures, man.
I don't care. I don't care how much you pay me. I'm not gonna
Mhm.
kill myself if I know. If look, for example, if I know that I can't be on live without drinking monsters, I'm not gonna be on here. I'm not gonna be on live knowing good and well I'm gonna need 25 monsters just to stay upright. That's dumb as fuck.
It's not that. I feel like most likely with Kevin Samuels is because his cancer probably came back. I'm not sure how much he was going because he had cancer from earlier. I think
You know what
his
Mm.
feeds
cancer
that?
came
Oh,
You
back.
know what feeds that? You
I
know
didn't
what
know
feeds?
that.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
he had cancer.
hold on, bro.
He had
Let
cancer
me add on,
when he was
bro.
20 years old.
Let me add on to the equation, though, bro. When you're online for a long period of time, you feed, bro. Your body gets stressed out. All that barking back and forth, all that going, la 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 la, bro. Bro, as you get older, you can't do the same things, bro. You got to chill out. When you get older, you can't be yelling all fucking night on live stream. You got to chill out.
No, no,
At certain
no. You're
ages,
right. You're right.
you got to pull back some. And Kevin
You're right.
Samuels, he was way older than Goat Mike, so I don't know why you're trying to copy me at a way later age. When I get in my 40s and shit like that, you know, I can guarantee you're not gonna find me on here 8, 9 hours when I'm in my 40s.
Mm.
You're not gonna see that because
So
as
my
you
thing is,
as you
how
get
did he copy me?
how bro, he trying to
Boy.
do 9 hour live streams. He's trying to do 8 hour live streams. You're not Goat Mike, bro. You're old, bro. You're not
But
the
you can't
fucking
copy
goat man.
somebody that you
Stop
don't watch.
doing that
Most
shit.
of his live streams are like for 2 hours. I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, this dude trying to go live every fucking day.
And
He
he
trying to go
don't go
live every
live every
fucking
day. You
day.
don't watch him go, Mike. I'm
Man, this
sorry to
He
nigga
say that.
dropping,
doesn't. He
bro.
doesn't go
He
Bro,
live
don't
this
go
every day.
man
live
trying
every
to be,
day,
bro. He
and
trying to be goat,
he do two
bro,
hours
bro.
live stream. You don't watch him. I do.
Why you on live for so fucking long?
He don't
Knowing
do.
good and well,
It's not that long. It's like two
you
hours.
you should not be on. Okay, I'm gonna go to the channel right now because right now, bro, you finna piss me off, bro, and I'm about to
I,
break
I
you
don't
goddamn
think I
screen.
don't think I've ever seen a 6 hour live
I'm
stream.
gonna go
Like
to I'm gonna go
I'm
to
gonna
his
be
I'm gonna go to
honest.
his channel
It's
right
like
now.
2 hours.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
go
go to
ahead.
his
Go
channel
ahead.
right
Go ahead and
now.
check. Go ahead and
I'm
check.
gonna go to the channel right now,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna
But
see
at
who
the end
right
of
and
the
who
day,
what.
the man, we can't tell the man how to live his life, bro.
I'm
At the end of the day, we
I'm not
can't.
telling him how
about
to
to
live his
expose.
life.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
expose Brandon right now.
And
Just
like I
wait.
said, just real debates, just like I was
No,
trying to say, bro.
what
At
the
the end of the
conversation
day,
about?
it's an opinion. It's an opinion. You can choose to take it or you can choose to leave it.
You type in
So
Kevin
But
Samuel.
listen, guess what? Yes, it's an opinion. I could choose to take it or leave it, just like his opinion. But guess what? People took it at face value because he got elevated to a certain status. So
right.
once you put yourself out there, now you get judged. It ain't just you doing all the judging. Once you get out there, now you get judged.
I'm
But he
looking
was
right.
being but he
I'm
was
looking
being
right here.
judged, real
He's live.
debates,
I'm looking right now.
before
This
the
dude.
death.
I'm looking right now. This dude's live every fucking day, damn near. You mean to
How
tell
many
me?
hours though?
You
How
mean to
many
tell
hours?
me? Now I don't see a bunch of big lives, but at the same
Exactly.
time,
Exactly.
hold on, bro. Here's another problem. When you're live this many days straight, bro, like he does have like a day or two in between. But bro, when you when you older like that, bro, bro, when you in your 40s or your 50s, dog, you can't be posting like that, bro. Wait, he was 56 years old. Okay, so why are you on live damn near every day, bro?
But
That shit crazy.
Exactly. His
Mike, we
longest
can't.
live was like 2 hours. His
I'm
longest
looking.
live for most like two
Why are you
hours.
live, bro? If you're older, you should be in bed sleep at some point in time. You should not be you should not be on live every day, bro. In your
Mike, you
50s,
can't
though.
tell him that, man. Like, how do
If
we
you
know
in,
this man
hold
wasn't in?
here's what I'm saying, bro. This man was probably drinking Red Bulls every time he had to go live, bro. You don't drink that shit bro. You can't drink that every day, bro.
Okay.
And if you do drink, look, I drink Red Bull. I drink Red Bull every now and then, but I don't
Mhm.
drink the whole
No,
can.
you should be
What?
drinking it.
No.
Period.
Listen, what I'm saying. It's
Mhm.
okay to drink Red Bull or Monster, but you can't drink the
No,
whole can, bro. This
you're
man was
not
drinking
supposed
a
to drink it.
whole.
Period.
No, listen. No. You can hold on, bro. Hold on. Oh my God. Damn.
Okay.
Oh my Lord. I'm trying my best to keep it somewhat decent, but
Go
God
ahead, Mike.
damn, bro.
Okay, I'll say in
If
my opinion,
if
I
you
don't think
pay,
you should drink it,
if you
period.
no. What you're saying is bullshit. Because I got
Mhm.
relatives that are actual nurses in the medical field. And bro, you can drink anything you want, but you gotta drink it in moderation. There ain't nothing in
Bro,
life good. Hold on. There ain't no foods
mhm.
or drinks good for you. Nothing in life is good for you. Nothing. Even the water we drink ain't good for us. So I'm just saying, if you drink stuff or you eat something in moderation, bro, that's how you do it. You don't gotta drink the whole fucking can, bro. You can drink the shit, but don't drink the whole can. When I drink, when I drink Red Bull, I get a small little shot glass, and I pour in that shot glass, and I have one shot glass a day. One small little shot glass. You don't drink the whole can because when you do that shit, it's all kind of sugar in that shit, and sugar. And guess what? Sugar kills. It
It's
kills,
not the
bro.
it's the caffeine. It's the caffeine. It's
Listen
the
what I'm
amount of
saying,
caffeine you put in
bro,
it.
bro, bro. Listen what I'm saying. Red Bull ain't
Mhm.
just caffeine; it's sugar too, bro. It's got
Yeah,
all kind of
yeah.
stuff in there, and most of the things they put in our food or drinks is not even
Mhm.
on the labels. Most of these labels are
Mhm.
fraudulent. These are
Okay,
the
Mike.
facts.
Can I give you one advice, Mike? You don't have
Oh
to
my,
take. You can choose not to listen to it or not.
this shit
I'm
sound
just
real
asking
crazy,
you to
bro.
do one thing. Go and look up the reports on Red Bull, and look at how many people have died from drinking it, and how many people have had heart
They're
attacks from
drinking the
drinking. It
whole
is one of the
cane. Oh
worst.
my god. You know what? You know what?
It's
Fuck it.
not safe to drink. Period.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and bake your ass again. Once
No,
again,
like I said, you don't have to listen. I just saying, just go look it up.
I'm a
Just go look it up.
bro, bro. What
Mhm.
you're saying is bullshit, bro.
All
You
right.
hold on. Time out. You mean to tell me a guy that does not work in medical field, I'm supposed to take his word over people that I know personally that do work in medical field, right? Correct?
Bro, I have three people, family members that are in the My mom is a nurse.
And if your
My
mom telling
son's
you that
mother's
shit,
a
and if
nurse.
your mom telling you
I
that
have
bullshit,
my friends
and if your
are
mom telling you,
nurses,
and if
and
your
I know a
mom telling
doctor.
you,
I have a doctor
hold
in the
on, I'm
family.
gonna say it again.
So what are
I'm
you
gonna
saying,
say it.
sir?
I'm gonna say it again, and I'm gonna say it
Hmm.
again, and I'm gonna say it again. If that's the bullshit you hearing, dog, that's cap, bro. That's
Okay,
cap.
all right.
I got
Mm,
older ass relatives in their 90s, damn near 100,
mm.
100 years old. What are you talking about? So stop the shit. You can
Okay.
drink what you want to drink in lifetime, but you gotta do shit in moderation. You try to tell you say, hold on,
No,
you say what?
Mike, you're absolutely right. You can drink whatever you want to. Well, I'm just
My
saying it's not
my thing is
healthy.
this: the
Yeah,
reason
go
why
ahead.
people say, oh, go ahead, bro, go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. It's yours.
Because as of right now, bro, the stuff you're saying, bro, is asinine. It's very
All
asinine,
right.
bro. It is. And like I said, Kevin Samuels should not be copying Go Fuck the Mic. Period, nigga. Don't you
Okay,
be copying me trying to be on live every goddamn day. Knowing goddamn well you're old as fuck. Take your ass to
I
baby.
just got one question. How he copy you if he never watch you?
Bro, listen, you dumb fuck. Here's how it's copying. I'm the
I'm
only
very
nigga. Hold
smart.
on.
I'm smart
Hold on,
individual.
nigga.
Okay.
I'm talking, sir. I'm talking. If you watch Every Bang, right? Every Bang is not live every day, bro. Every Bang has his days where he don't go live at all. You don't see FYF live every day. You don't see Kareem live every day. You don't see Ticket even live every day. He
That's
has days where he's
bullshit.
not live. I'm the
Tickets
only
live every
motherfucker
day.
on YouTube. What?
What you do
It's
go live
live
every
every.
day.
No, he
Tickets goes
don't. No,
live
he
every
don't.
day. He actually
Hold
prides
on.
himself
I'm
on
gonna go.
doing that. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to his channel right now. I'm gonna go to Ticket channel right now, and I'm gonna find days in between these bitches. Okay, I'm here right now. Ticket. Okay, he got what? He got what? 4 minutes, 11 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes,
Ticket
50
has
minutes.
said he's never missed a day. He's prided himself on
That's
that. He said
cat.
he's never
That's
missed
cat.
a day.
He's
Okay,
got
maybe he's
no.
capped.
I'm looking right now. I'm looking right now. Okay, let's see. Three, 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 four, 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 four. 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7. Man, bro, ain't nobody going live like Go Mike. Ticket is ticket. Hold on, hold on.
Oh, yeah, the
No.
argument
Hold on.
changed,
Time
eh?
out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Ticket. Look, I am wrong. Ticket is live every day, but Ticket ain't putting in no work. Go Mike is. That shit ain't. It's like it's not. It's
Goalposts.
not. It's not. No. Listen, it's not debatable. It's not debatable. Ticket. Hold on. Ticket did live 11 minutes, 4 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 50 minutes, 2 hours, 1 hour, 25 minutes, 53 minutes, 24 minutes, 25, 31, 1 hour, 28, 2, 11 minutes, 1 hour, 5 hour, 1.5, 3 hour, 10 hour, no, 10 minutes. If I go to my shit blowing out this fucking water. There is nobody doing what Go Mike doing in the motherfucking industry. And it ain't close. It's not even debatable. Right now, I'm looking at right now, 4 hour. What on here? 246. What 221? 344. 7 hour. What 2 hour? 2 hour. 18 minute. 4 hour. 3 hour. 2 hour. 4 hours. 7 hour. 3 hours. 4
Well, I
hours.
ain't gonna do
3 hours.
anything.
Hold on, I'm talking. Shut up. I'm talking. Shut up. I'm talking. I'm gonna keep going. 11. No, 8 hour. 7 hour. 5 hour. 4 hour. 2 hour. 5. 3 hour. 3 hour. 11 hour. 3 hour. 4 hour. 2 hour. 5 hour. 4 hour. 4 hour again. 6 minutes. 2 minutes. 8 hour. 6 hours. 6 minutes. 5 hour. 52 minutes. 5 hour. 1 minute. 2 minutes. 6 hours. 5 minute. 5 hour. 11 hour. 11 hour. 5 hour again. 7 hour again. 2 hour. 6 hour. 7 hour. 11 hour. 3 hour. 11 hour. What a couple 11-minute videos, 7 hours, 10 hours, 7 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours, 9 hours, 8 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 11 hours again, 2 hours, 3 hours again, 5 hours, 8 hours, 2 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 3 hours, 52 minutes, 5 hours, 8 hours, 5 hours again, 3 hours again, 7 hours. Should I keep going? 2 hour, 4 hour, 3 hour, 8 hour, 5 hours again, 4 hours again, 3 hours. Come on, man. I'm beating everybody at the fucking block. 5 hours, 6 hours, 3 hour, 3 hour again, 8 hour again, 8 hour again, 6 hour, 8 hour, 11 hour, 8 hour, 3 hour, 2 minutes, 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 4 hour, 4 hour, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 11 hours, 7 hours, couple 30-second videos, 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours, 11 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 7 hours, 11 hours again. Couple 30 seconds again, 4 hours, 4 hours, 7 hours, 3 hours, 8 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, a couple 2-minute videos. What 4 hours, 8 hours, 7-minute video, 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours again. Couple 2-minute videos, 8 hours, 8 hours, 11 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 10 hours, 3 hours, 19 minutes, 4 hours, 9 hours again, 8 hours again, 8 hours again, 9 hours again, 2 hours again, 7 hours again, 4 hours again, 3 hours, 11 hours, 7 hours, 11 hours again, 1 hour, 6 hours, 11 hours, 2 hours, 11 hours again, 4 hours, 7 hours, 28 minutes, 11 hours, 9 hours, 11 hours, 11 hours, 7 minutes, 7 hours again, 11 hours again, 2 hours, 7 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours again, 11 minute, 7 hours, 2 hours, 9 hours, 3 hours again, 5 hours again, 7 hours again, 11 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours, 11 hours, 11 hours, 11 hours, 11 hours, 11 hours, 5 hours, 11 minutes, 11 hours, 2 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours, 11 hours again. Who wants to smoke? 7 hours. Nobody, bro. There is nobody doing what I'm doing, bro. It ain't close. 11 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 11 hours. Should I keep going? Real debates?
No.
Man, this shit is unreal, bro. There's nobody doing what I'm doing in these streets, bro. Nobody. And guess what, real debates? I only got through 35 videos. and I got 1,000 fucking lives. I only got to do 35 of the bitches. There ain't nobody in YouTube doing what Go Mike doing. So I don't know why niggas trying to copy out Go Mike, bro. Get it up out of here. I'm the only fucking GOAT in these streets. Period. Ain't no debate. Guys gotta stop trying to copy me, bro. Guys gotta stop doing that. I ain't got nothing against Kevin Samuels. I ain't got nothing against the man. I respect Kevin Samuels. I respect Ticket TV. But ain't nobody gonna ever replace Go Mike, bro. I would have to get banned to stop posting content. Because I'm the only GOAT in this motherfucker.
Yo, Mike, can I switch it up a quick bit? I want to ask Real Debates a question.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sports related. Or actually, I'll ask the panel, I'll ask a bunch of you. What do you guys think about Embiid's performance tonight?
You really want to know?
Yes.
Straight donkey shit?
You think that MVP was in his head?
No, he got smacked in the face during the game. He got hit in the face and he started going dizzy. He got hit where he got hurt at from Pascal, and he started going dizzy.
Did you hear what he said after the game?
What did he say?
No, they asked him about his MVP performance, and he went on this long diatribe about how, you know, he gives respect to Jokic, and Jokic is deserving, and he's just got to work harder and all that kind of shit for next season and all that. And I'm just like, what the hell? Because the thing that I had a problem with, and Charles Barkley pointed it out too. I'm glad Charles pointed it out. He's talking about the MVP when he should be saying, fuck, I'm in the playoffs right now. I don't want to talk about no MVP. I should be talking about, I want to focus on getting my team to the championship. That's what I was waiting to hear. But all he kept doing was talking about his MVP. But he needs to work harder, and, you know, he knew 2 weeks ago that he wasn't going to get. He said he knew 2 weeks ago that he wasn't going to get it.
Do you like single origin coffee for a game of chess? Me too.
So I'm like, your focus is on the wrong thing. Your focus is completely away from what you should be focused on, in my opinion.
Not everybody's built like Giannis, you know, playing and then, Giannis your MVP, like, yo, I don't want this shit, man. Come and give me that shit when I'm in the finals. Come and give me that shit when I win the championship.
Good point.
Said it best, grimacing right there.
You know, that's when you know somebody playing for something that's bigger than them. I'm not just playing to win MVP. I'm playing to win. I want to be the last team at the end of the season.
Right. That's why I respect Giannis, man.
Here's why I don't respect Embiid right now. Embiid's doing too much ass kissing. That's a soft mentality. You're coming out praising Jokic.
Right there.
Bro, they had 3 guys around that guy. Like, they was going crazy with the zone defense. Joel Embiid was bottled up.
I don't respect Embiid coming out praising Jokic, bro. Fuck that nigga, man. As a black big man, you should not be praising Jokic. I'm tired of the NBA handing European or white motherfuckers jobs. I'm tired of that shit.
Whoa, buddy. Come on now.
No. Let me tell you why I say that. Luke Walton keeps getting head coaching jobs. Everybody know that nigga ain't no head coach. Same for Steve Nash. He's not a head coach, bro. He got no experience in the fucking league, but you a head coach. Fuck out of here. Then on top of that,
go Mike. He do have experience. He's a white man. What more does he need?
As a head coach, you guys remember as a head coach?
He's a white man. What more does he need?
I get what he's saying.
No, listen what I'm saying, Brandon.
He's making a joke. He's being facetious.
No. I'm keeping a real dog. These motherfuckers do not deserve no job.
How much black
Steve Nash ain't no fucking coach.
And we have no coaches as black in the NFL.
Man, your ass keeps saying, Brandon.
I thought there's one. No, there's one coach that's black. The coach for Pittsburgh.
He's sliding the goalpost of what I'm saying, bro. Steve Nash did not deserve them MVPs. He did not deserve both of them bitches. And on top of that, he did not deserve a head coaching job. Luke
I,
Wall does not deserve a job either. And
I agree with you, Mike.
Mike D'Antoni does not deserve no fucking job as well.
I agree.
He don't either. There's a lot of
That's
them.
one
As a
thing we
matter of
can
fact,
agree with.
Jokic did not deserve no MVP, bro. They only give it to him because he's European. Stop it.
Look at
I don't know
mine.
about if they gave it to him because he's European, but
Yeah, they did,
I
bro.
agree with
They're
you on
going
the
off
two
a
other
narrative.
things.
They're acting like the guys he got on this team is fucking bums. No, they're not, bro. If the guys he had on this team was bums, he would not make the playoffs. These are the facts, man. They're acting like he's carrying a bunch of bums to the playoffs. He's not, bro. Those guys are not bums.
What Jokic did was historical, Mike.
No, it was not.
It's never been
No,
done.
no, it was not, bro. It was
Yeah,
not.
he broke a, remember I said it to you on your panel before. He broke a record. I think it was the most points and rebounds for a big man in a season or something like that. I can't remember what it was
Man,
exactly, but
Jokic only won that
he
shit
put up
because he's European.
historical numbers
Man, stop it. I've seen guys get more boards than fucking that. Stop it.
in a season, Mike. It's a new it's historical what
Man,
he did.
Jokic has not done. I've seen Hakeem do
I'm
that shit more than once.
I'm like, once again, Denver is in real trouble. They probably need to trade Porter Jr. and the next guy. They
Man,
stars
why
are
do you
not
keep flying
healthy,
the
and they
goalposts?
cannot stay healthy. So they need to start making some. They need
I
to
don't.
start
I
making
don't.
some big trades.
I don't understand why Brandon loves to give Jokic a pass. That shit's sad, bro.
I don't
I'm
really
not giving
care,
you.
man.
I'm just saying he got two stars that's always hurt. Denver needs to start trading these two stars that's always hurt.
This is the first time that
Whoever's
Jamal
making
Murray was hurt, bro. Jamal
whoever's
Murray has not been hurt multiple times. That's not true.
That's true.
whoever's giving, they're only giving Jokic the MVP because Murray been hurt the last 2 years. If Murray played the last 2 years, I don't believe. As a matter of fact, Jokic did not. Hold on, Hold on. Hold on? When Jokic won his first MVP, Murray was hurt, right?
I believe so.
Okay, so okay, so bro, debates. I believe he only won them bitches because Murray been out. That's why he's winning them.
No,
No,
that's
Mike, he's
false.
put up
Yeah,
he's
now
put up
keeping it real.
historical numbers,
That's
He
bro.
false.
didn't win. Name me one MVP he won with Murray in the lineup. Name me one.
Doesn't matter. Jokic is a bad man.
No, he's not a bad man. No, he's not. No, he's
Okay,
not.
okay. Listen, the thing is this too. When it comes to Michael Porter Jr., he been having injury issues and back issues
Yep,
before
for the
going to the
longest.
NBA.
For the
Okay,
longest.
I can understand getting rid of him,
Hmm.
but you would have to give Jamal Murray a chance. It ain't just that simple, bro. He got a big contract too. Michael Porter Jr. He just signed a big contract. You got to let these young guys heal and get them a chance to come back. Listen, if we can sit here and wait on Kawhi Leonard, Ben Simmons, and all these other guys, I can wait on Jamal Murray and Michael Porter
Kawhi
Jr.
is different though.
Facts.
Jokic don't need
Oh,
Murray.
hold on,
Bro,
wait.
the
Don't
base.
do
Both of
that.
them. Kawhi
Hey,
Don't do
he
Kawhi
the
is a
that.
beast.
MVP.
Don't do that.
If you're the
Don't
MVP,
do
real the
that,
base.
bro.
Hey, real the base. If you're the MVP, you don't need Murray. Remember that? You don't need Murray.
Bro,
Ain't you
you
the
trying to rank
MVP?
a guy, bro. Like, this shit is really getting on my nerves. It's really sickening, bro. I want to throw up. You're trying to rank a guy and say he better than guys that have consistently kept on playing, never left their soldiers out there to die, bro. Kawhi Leonard is not on no list. He's not better than nobody, bro. He got to get healthy and prove himself and put himself back in position, bro. You don't just stay in position because of what you did years ago.
You're
Man,
probably
It
right.
Kawhi's
don't
a
work that
goddamn
way.
bum.
In real debate,
Kawhi's a bum.
This league is a what have you done for me lately?
Yeah,
Not
you're
what you
probably
did
real
for
right.
me
debates. You
two
know, one
years
thing I
ago.
respect about what I like about Jokic too, the
Hmm.
one thing that he has over a lot of these guys is one of the biggest stat, availability.
Ability.
He's
Yep.
That's right.
he's
That is
all
very
every
Okay, so
serious.
season he's
Kawhi
Yes.
there. You know
is
you can
Kawhi a
rely
role
on him
player?
for it.
Kawhi's
Hmm?
a role player by that logic.
You know that's yo, that's facts, man. That's
Say he's a
facts.
part-time player, bro. I can't respect.
Yeah.
He's
Listen, I
definitely a
can't.
Yo, did you
part-time player.
I listen, he's missed more games than AD. Like, are
Listen,
we
I
gonna
respect what he did because what he did is what he did. He's a champion. My thing is when you say he's better than this guy or he's ranked here, that's based on what?
That's
That's
based on
based
past.
on what?
That's based on past work, but we could say the same thing for Westbrook. He's the only
let's be
No,
honest.
baseball
no, no,
Let's
no,
be
no,
player.
no,
honest
no,
here.
no, 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 no.
Let's
Westbrook has never been a champion.
But he was a decent player.
Westbrook has
let's
never been a champion.
let's be let's be honest here. I'm gonna say two things. Back in the day, they had players playing the NBA and working actual jobs. But also, if I had to choose out of Russ and Kawhi Leonard, as bad as Russ is, I'm
I'm
taking him over
choosing
Kawhi.
Russ.
I'm taking
I'm,
Russ every time because
I'm
he's
choosing Russ.
available. You said
And there's
Why
what?
would
one
you
thing you can
choose
say
Kawhi
about
Leonard and he
Russ.
don't even play? That's just
No, I'm
stupid.
choosing
Oh,
Russ.
Kawhi Leonard is better than Russell Westbrook. Even if he is, the motherfucker don't play, so who cares?
No,
Right.
no, no, no. You would take
Doesn't matter.
Kawhi over. Hold on. Are you taking Kawhi or Russ?
I'm taking Russ. My point is this, go Mike. It's like me being in charge of hiring for a job, right? You got Russell Westbrook on the application, you got Kawhi Leonard. Clearly Kawhi Leonard's resume is better. Problem is the nigga never showed up to work. I can't hire your ass. You feel me? Now listen,
Right.
listen. Russell Westbrook, he come to work, he using all the ketchup packets, he fucking up machines, he doing all kind of shit. But the
But at least
motherfucker
he's
come
there.
in, listen, that motherfucker come in to work on time and he leave that bitch late if he have to. So I would take that over somebody that don't never come at all. You feel
Right.
me? I'm just being real, bro. I'm being real.
Mm.
It's killing me, dog.
It's like
Is that a
you know
good
what it is,
analogy?
bro.
Infamous. Is that a good analogy?
That's a perfect analogy, bro.
Yep,
No,
you
no,
Perfect.
no, no,
definitely
no.
need to come to
No, no,
work.
no.
I
No,
don't
no,
care
no.
how
That
smart you
analogy
is.
is funny as
You need to
fuck.
come to work. Cause
Mm.
I
It's
mean,
like
even
it's like
smartness,
having a
you think that
Lamborghini
Harden's
in your
not helping.
driveway with no keys.
Hey. I'll say this real quick. I was just trolling the Kevin Samuel fans. But back to the argument. So if
Mhm.
anybody hear me talk about Kevin Samuels, I was just trolling on that.
You're
But
gonna
back
get
but
some of
back
his
to the thing.
haters at you. Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
trying to get all the haters to come my way, but I better stop doing that. But uh
Yeah.
back to but Evans and Brandon, Brother Bays got me cracking up what he just said. He's opening up packets and
You know what
Yeah,
is
you know
you know
those
what
guys that come to
Mike is
work and they
laughing.
drinking up all the coffee, and then you go in the drawer to get some ketchup or mustard packets. They ain't there. They ate them all up and all kind
That's
of
Mike.
stupid shit.
He's laughing because that's probably Mike. That's probably what Mike does. That's what you do, don't you, Mike?
no, I don't believe in I don't believe in taking everything away from people because that's called being selfish. When I see somebody, a matter of fact, I work at Walmart and I see a lot of people that are selfish. Like for example, they'll see somebody trying to get some a certain product, and they'll get all the product right in front of them, put it in a basket. Like that's called selfishness. You know what I
Mm.
mean? If I see there's four ketchup balls on the shelf, why am I gonna take all four and leave none for somebody else? You see, in today's day, people don't care about other people. Like, don't be stingy or selfish, bro. You know what I mean? If there's four sprites left, don't take all four. Don't be like that.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Leave some for somebody
Right.
else. If there's 4 bags of Doritos, don't take all 4 bags or all 10 bags. Like niggas are so selfish in today's day, bro. It's crazy.
Hey, I just want my credit for saying that the Dallas Mavericks were gonna get exposed, and they only had Phoenix in foul trouble. Is the only reason why that game went like that. Now you see what the fuck happened, right? Didn't I say what was gonna happen?
Yeah, but
Didn't I
who
say?
said who?
Didn't I
Wait a
say
minute. Who said
Phoenix
that Dallas
was
was gonna
gonna
win
beat?
anyways? Who said that?
It's
I
I
gonna
want
be
to
a
did.
know who
game.
said
It's
that.
gonna be a game 7 though. It's gonna be a game
No,
Man,
seven.
it's
no,
over.
I'm
It's
no.
no.
It's
Let me tell
over.
you. Let me tell you why. The NBA,
oh Lord.
the NBA is gonna chime in game 6, and they're gonna look. Phoenix. Look. I got Phoenix winning the series, but they're gonna win it
Mhm.
at their home floor in game 7. The
That is a
NBA.
possibility. That is a
No,
possibility.
no.
I'm not
Here's what
gonna
I'm
lie.
saying. I believe Scott Foster will be reffing game 6. I firmly believe that Scott Foster will be the
Oh shit.
referee in game 6, and
Scott
that's going to
Fosterman.
guarantee. And
You might be right. This is like the WWE, man. Like the NBA's become like the WWE. You might be right. Maybe Scott
look,
Foster will be refereeing Game 6.
if
Mm.
I see Scott Foster on that court in game 6,
Mm.
you know it's going to win, right?
You know who's gonna win. You know what money. You know where to put your money. Oh shit! You know who I hate too? Tony Brothers. Oh my gosh, I want to smack the shit out of that dude, man.
Oh, he's
Tony
terrible.
Brothers is another bad referee. Tony Brothers is the worst. Every time he refs a game, you know some bullshit's gonna happen. There's gonna be some kind of fight. There's gonna be some kind of bad call. Something always happens when this man refs a game. He's the king of
What y'all,
bullshit.
what y'all gonna say? Hey, Evans and Real Debates and Brandon. What y'all gonna say when Chris Paul's kryptonite is the referee for Game 6? What y'all gonna say?
I'm putting my whole paycheck, my whole paycheck on the
Go
It's
Dallas
not
Mike.
just
Mavericks.
Chris Paul
I'm putting
kryptonite
my
though.
whole
Go
paycheck on
Mike.
the Mavericks.
Go Mike. Did you fucking look at the score? Did you really look at the
The
score?
Suns been pretty bad on the road since the playoffs
The
started.
Suns, look.
The
They
The
Suns have been
Suns
finished
bad
won
on the
this
one.
road.
game. Hold on. The Suns blew out the Mavericks, right? Was Scott Foster the referee?
No.
Okay, then. So I'm just saying, if Scott Foster is reffing Game 6, I'm telling you right now, I put all my money down for that game.
Mike, you can look it up now. They should be able to tell you who's refereeing. Look it up.
I gotta go on Google and
Bro,
find
I
that
haven't
out.
listen, I honestly haven't seen a playoff team score less than 90 points. It's since the
Listen,
90s.
listen,
These teams
listen.
got destroyed
Nate,
tonight.
hold on. You cannot debunk what I'm saying, bro. Debates. As infamous, you cannot debunk what I'm saying. Chris Paul has never won a game with Scott Foster.
That's
Never.
facts.
Yeah.
So if Scott Foster is ref in Game 6, he's not going to win. I'm telling you now.
Mm.
It's
But
going
you're
it's
right
going to be a
about
match.
you said something very important, Mike. You're right. The NBA, the league would want to push it to a game 7 because it's better for
They make
ratings.
more
So
money.
it
Definitely
you
make
make
more
more.
money.
Yeah, so that is a possibility. I'm not gonna lie, that is a possibility. But I honestly believe if Phoenix comes out and takes it out of the hands of the refs, meaning they hit their shots, it should be over tomorrow. It should be over the
They
next game, I should say.
it and if you watch it, no. Phoenix can only win if Scott Foster is not there. But back to the Bucks game. When I watched that Bucks game in Game 4, the referees they did something in the second half that I didn't see in the first half. In the first
What?
half, they were blowing the fuck out that goddamn whistle. But
Mm,
late in the third and the fourth quarter, they swallowed the whistle. But here's
mm.
the catch on that: they swallowed the whistle for who? The Bucks. They didn't give the Bucks no fouls late third or fourth quarter.
Yep. Yep. I'm not gonna lie though. I underestimated Boston. Boston is actually a pretty good team, man.
No, Boston,
No,
they
Like
defense,
Go,
man.
go
Boston
Mike.
won the game
their
off of
defense, they're a good team.
They
no.
defense is dangerous.
This is what I'm saying. Boston got a lot of help in Game 4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
the referee
referees,
been
a
helping them.
lot of help.
yes,
The
they
But I'm
did
referee
help
saying
been
them.
they're a
helping
good
them
team though
hard
still.
body.
They
Been
weren't
helping
they
them
weren't helping
hard
in the
body.
fourth, bro. Giannis drove to the hole so many times, it got smacked and thrown to the ground, and they weren't calling shit.
Nope.
So I'm just saying,
Mm,
the NBA wants to make money. They can't
Yep.
make money if the series is short.
Exactly.
yep,
It has to
yep,
go
that's true.
7 games or 6 games, shit like that. But I
And
believe
can
they're
we
gonna push. They're gonna make the Boston and the Mavs series go 7 games.
and
I believe that.
can we be honest? This whole Horford thing is just a one-time thing, man. Let's stop it right now. Like
No,
No,
Horford
they're
is
gonna
not going to
find a
be
way.
doing that
man.
the next game. Cut
No,
it
they're
out.
going to find the
Harford
NBA is
been
going to
killing them.
find,
Every
and
game
and
that
guess
they
what?
win,
You can
he
ask
come up big.
Texas. The NBA is going to find a way to make the Celtics series and the Mavs series go 7 games. Mark my words.
If you
We'll
notice,
see.
every
We'll
game
see.
that Boston win, he scored over 20 points. Every game that they lose, they keep him under 20 every game that they lose. That to me, they need to shut him down. The Bucks need to
Mm,
shut him down. Take him out the game.
Oh,
Harford, they need to shut him down. Every game that they win, he score over 20 points.
really?
no.
Mm-hmm.
Listen what I'm saying. The NBA, I'm telling you right now, Al Horford ain't got to drop a 30. But I'm saying this. I believe all the series are going to go 7 games. The Mavs series, the Sixers series, and the Boston series will all go 7 games.
You'll be a rich man if you can pull that off. If you say that, if that happens,
I'm
if you
just
can
saying
predict that.
because I believe Scott Foster's going to show up in a Chris Paul game, and I'm telling you, Boston's going to come out swinging and and they home court. And guess what? Philly has not lost one game on their home floor
Mm.
yet. They've won all their games at
You know
home.
what, Mike? That the Boston one
That's
is
the
the
same
one
thing
that's going to
too.
be very tricky. I think I honestly think Boston might win that game because of the officiating is always bad in Boston.
Miami
Always.
haven't lose any home
That's
court.
why.
Miami haven't
Why
lose
do you
any
think I
game
say
home
Game
as well.
7? Why do you think I'm calling
No,
Game
you might be
7?
right. You're right. You're
That's why
right.
I'm calling all. I'm calling all this shit right now. All these games
Mm.
are gonna go 7 games because the NBA want to make money, bro. They
Mm.
want to make money. Just
Yeah,
think
they get a
about
They
it.
lot of
want to
money
They
make
so they
back
stretch
money from the
it out.
bubble because they
they
lost the
lost.
money.
Here's the
Yeah.
catch though. The NBA lost a whole lot of money when the Lakers and the Nets did not do shit. They lost a whole lot of money just off that.
And they lost money from the jab.
That too. So they gotta make
Yeah.
that shit up.
They got to make it back up. Yep. Yep. No, I wouldn't be surprised. That's a good
Where's Texas
prediction.
at?
Hey, all I know is Luka Doncic look like a soft bitch right now, based on what he said walking back to that locker room. You
Yeah,
shouldn't
he
have said what
does.
you said, man.
What did he say? What did he say?
You sound like a hurt, broke dick dog is what you sounded like.
Can you repeat what he
Go
said?
look,
I didn't hear what he
go
said.
look at what he said for
No,
yourself.
give me a summary. I didn't hear. What was it? What did he say?
Everybody
Summarize it.
talks tough when they're up.
Is that what he said?
hmm
That's
Damn.
fact though. That's fact though. He ain't lie on that.
That's not the point. The point is they're up because you allowed it to happen.
No. What he said was word of base. Two things. Look, I'm gonna still F my fucking words. Two things can be right.
Shut up, Mike.
Wasn't he talking shit when he was making step back jumpers and all that shit when he just
And
won?
here's what I'm saying though. Phoenix only talks shit when they're up. When they're down, they weren't. Look. When the Mavs had a 10 point lead, Chris Paul was not talking shit. He was quiet as fuck. Booker and Chris Paul was not talking nothing. Once they got the lead, then they started talking. So what are you saying? Now look, two things can be right, Brother Bates. It does look soft, but at the same time, he's right on one end, but it looks soft on the other end. So two things, and if Mrs. Word, two things can be right.
No, in this case, bro, if you don't come out this series, you look like a soft bitch baby, is what you look like. You look like a dude that got blew out and it left a bad taste in your mouth, and you want to throw some other shit out there to distract us from the fact that you're the leader of this team and you should be accountable for this blowout loss.
Man,
I
he's
slightly
not dirty.
disagree with that. Here's why. I slightly disagree with that. Who's the favorite in the series?
Phoenix.
Right. So they should win.
But infamous, this the point. If I'm up 30, I can't talk shit. Don't get mad. Next time, don't let me get up 30 on your dumb ass.
No, you can't put it all on. Hold on. Here's the thing though. Here's the problem with your argument. Luka's not getting no help in this series.
No, he's not.
He's not getting no real help. Finney Smith's playing like garbage. Brunson's playing like trash.
Yeah.
Brunson ain't done shit since the fucking
Brunson was the
Jazz
only one
series.
that helped him in this game tonight. In this game tonight, Brunson was the only one that was in double figures, I believe, that helped him in the game tonight. Everybody
Yes he
else.
had double figures, but look at Brunson's turnovers. Look at his missed shots. Brunson missed all kind of shots, all kind of turnovers. But like you said, Brunson, if Brunson hit double figures, yeah, he is the only guy that helped tonight.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
he needs a whole team in order for Luca to win. Here's the problem with Luca. I think I narrowed it in on the problem. The game that they won in Dallas, he was passing the ball, he was distributing the ball, and guys were hitting shots. He needs to trust his teammates more because he has like a ball. He has what we
No,
call
here's the
ballitis.
catch.
The ball
Here-
sticks with him too much.
here's the catch. DeAndre Ayton dominated in this game. Kleba is not a good match for DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's getting anything he wants on Kleba. Is that Luka fault too, Brother Bates?
No, that's not Luka fault. But I think, as a leader, especially when one of
Man,
your
he's
guys
too young for that,
listen,
man. He's too young for that.
one of your guys get through out at the end of the game and y'all don't got blew out, bro. You don't come down a tunnel talking that weak bullshit.
Man,
That's
Luca's
not the time or the
not.
place for this shit, bro.
Luca is
Can y'all hear me?
European, man.
Can y'all hear me?
European players aren't like that, man.
Can anybody hear me?
European players are nice and soft, man. Come on, man.
Can anybody
Oh,
hear
is
me?
this Tex?
Right now,
Is
Luca
this
looking like
Texas?
a bitch.
I'm like,
Hey, what's up, Texas?
Luca looking pretty good. He came back and his team was down 2-0,
Yeah.
and he win 2 games right off of the bat.
I just barbecued somebody today because
one of them games
people
don't
were
count.
sitting up
One of
there
them games don't count because of Scott Foster. So one of them
and they
games don't
talking
count.
about Jalen Brunson and Vinnie Smith Jr. when they won that game and Jalen
Listen.
Brunson went off and all that shit. But
The
like I
What did Jalen Brunson do? Jalen Brunson is inconsistent as fuck.
And
If you
remember,
watch
role
it,
players usually play better at home, not on the road.
no. Here's my thing. How can Luca get off? Because Luca he's trying to make passes, but Luca's problem is right now he's making bad passes. Look, for example, if Edmonds is a great defender, right? I can't throw the ball directly to Brother Bates. You know why? Because Edmonds gonna stick his arm out and get that steal every single time. So Luca and Brunson got to stop throwing passes directly in front of Mikal and Jay Crowder, because those guys are great. Those guys got great hands. So you can't throw the ball straight to the man. You just can't do that.
Hey, I'll just say this though. I'm going to be in attendance at Game 6. But bottom line is, Luka's not. The Mavericks don't have a leader. The leader on that organization, that team, is Jason Kidd. It's nobody in the uniform. Luka's not that guy. And every team does not have a leader. And Luka's not the leader. It's just pretty self-explanatory. So I told
Luka's the best player, but he's not a leader.
That is exactly. Yo, no doubt.
What do you got on? Hey, Texas. What do you got on what I said about throwing the ball straight to the man in front of Mikal and Jay Crowder? Those guys are great defenders.
You don't do that, but here's the thing, though. I mean, y'all might know this, but a lot of this shit is scripted and fake as hell. Like, because I was watching when the Suns played on, what was that, Sunday? Come on, man. These guys were intentionally making boneheaded decisions time and time again. And it's not just this series, so many other series. Look at Memphis Grizzlies and the Warriors, which I said the Warriors are going to win that in 5. I told Infamous that. Experience is going to play a role, and I'm standing by that. They're going to finish it tomorrow whenever they play next. But that's just what it is with these series, man. The Heat, I said the Heat were going to win it in 6. I still stand by that. The only Game 7, I think this series has potential to go Game 7. Suns and the Mavs. And I'll be in attendance for that.
I think the Bucks and Boston.
The Bucks, Boston.
Let's be honest here. We got to hold Giannis on the Antetokounmpo feet to the fire. If you're the best defender, you're a 2-time defensive player, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why in the fuck do you let Al Horford go off? If I'm the best defender on my team, I would tell the head coach, look, I'm gonna guard Al Horford. If you're Giannis, you can't let Al Horford bake you for a whole game. You can't let that happen.
The sun shines on a dog's ass once in a while. It doesn't mean anything.
No.
He's not going to do it the next game.
Listen what I'm saying, bro. Hold on. Here's what I'm saying, dog.
Been killing them. Every game they lose, he go off. He's been killing them.
Hold on.
Period.
Here's what I'm saying. The Infamous.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I'm saying. The Infamous. Giannis Antetokounmpo didn't even try to guard Al Horford at all. He didn't even try to check him at all.
Bro,
Giannis Antetokounmpo was guarding everybody else but Al Horford. Why are you checking everybody else but Al Horford?
Because Giannis is turning into LeBron.
No.
He has no help.
No. You cannot be the best player in the world. I've seen LeBron James say, you know what? I'm going to shut down Derrick Rose. I'm going to shut down Jamal Murray. I'm going to shut down Dame Dollar. I've seen LeBron say, you know what? Fuck it. I'm tired of this shit. I'm going to guard you mano a mano, and I'm going to win. Point blank, period. Why does Giannis? Hold on. Giannis did the same thing in the bubble. Remember how Butler was baking Giannis, and they asked Giannis in the interview. They said, "Hey Giannis, why you didn't check Butler?" He said, "Oh, because the coach didn't say so." Giannis has that. Oh, I'm humble type shit. Fuck all the
No,
extra
I
shit.
tell you what the problem was, Mike. Here's what the problem is. Giannis is being asked to do way too much, but I blame it on the coach because why wasn't Portis? The question that we need to ask is why was Bobby Portis not on the court? He
That's
plays
on Giannis.
defense.
That's part of that's on Giannis,
How's that
bro.
on Giannis? That's the
I'm gonna
coach.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you why it's on Giannis. I'm gonna tell you why.
How
If you
how is that
watch
on
LeBron,
Giannis?
bro, if you watch LeBron, right? LeBron and
Hmm.
Caruso was homies. Those two guys were best friends. So what did LeBron do in Game 6? LeBron told Frank Vogel, "Get Caruso in this game to start the fucking game." And what did Frank Vogel do? He threw his ass out there. He benched Rondo, and the whole game changed. LeBron James, the kind of dude, if he know that he needs something on the court, he gonna bring it out there.
Bobby
Point blank,
Portis
period.
should have been on the court
No, listen
in
what I'm
the
saying.
last
Giannis
closing minutes.
Antetokounmpo needs to open his goddamn mouth. If Giannis Antetokounmpo
Might
is
be
supposed to
right.
be the super, listen. If you're the best player on your team, you tell the coach what you want. This is the players' league, not a coach's league. If you're Giannis, you gotta stop kissing niggas' ass. If the head coach being a fucking dummy, you tell his bitch ass, get Portis in the goddamn game, motherfucker. Right now. I ain't
I
telling you
never
dumb ass.
I never liked that
Yeah,
coach.
And I
I
wanted
never
to say
liked
because
one
him.
go
other thing.
Mike. Because go Mike.
I
Listen,
blame Giannis. Fuck you mean.
Lopez, his lateral quickness is not there.
No, no.
Okay,
No.
so listen, he can't play free safety to the basket. Giannis can't. Giannis have to stay down and towards the basket. He can't keep coming out to rotate for Al Horford when you got Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown study trying to come to the
Right.
fucking
I
paint.
just
No, no,
That's
no,
what
no,
you
no,
don't
no. You
understand,
gotta
go
That's a
take
Mike.
good
out.
point.
No, no,
That's
Lopez
what
was
I
no.
was
supposed
trying
to
to
You
say.
take
stay.
out. No, 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 no.
Brooke
What you
Lopez don't want to go out. Brooke
no, no, no.
Lopez trying to
What?
stay in the
No,
paint.
they had a. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Here's what I'm saying. You take out Lopez. What I would have did, I would take out Lopez.
Put in
I'm
Portis.
I'm gonna put in Portis. I'm gonna have Al Horford being checked by Giannis. I'm sorry, bro. I'm putting Giannis on Al Horford. I'm gonna make anybody else because Tatum was off and Brown was off. Al Horford had the hottest hand. So if you're Giannis, bro, you can't let this motherfucker cook. You think LeBron James will let Al Horford cook? What the
Nope,
heck?
they would shut him down.
I disagree
I
No.
with
see
you, Mike. I
LeBron.
would have put
Portis
Portis
could
on
definitely
Alford.
hold
Bro,
Giannis. I mean,
if
Portis
you
could
go
definitely
back,
hold
if
Horford.
you
Yeah,
go back,
Portis can
bro,
hold
listen,
Horford.
listen. If you go
Mhm.
back when LeBron played Boston and LeBron had Jeff Green in 2018, what LeBron do to Al Horford? He shut his ass down. He was like, I'm not having this bullshit. He went to check Al Horford. If you're Giannis, bro, you cannot let Al Horford, of all people, you let Al Horford beat you? Of
Yep,
all niggas?
yep.
But
Cause they keep leaving
like I
him
said,
open,
Portis should
which
have
make
been
no
on
sense. They need to
on
guard him.
Horford because Giannis was fine.
Okay,
Giannis
okay,
was
okay.
checking
So
Tatum.
if you put Portis on Al, okay, so why is Gian? Okay, so if Giannis is a superstar, like he
He is a
claimed to be,
superstar.
right? Superstars
Hmm.
do what? They make orders. They make demands. When you're the best player on your team, you're supposed to open your fucking mouth and tell the head coach, you get him in the game right now. And the head
But
coach
Mike,
can't
what's the
tell you no. You know
criticism?
why? No, no, no.
Mhm.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. If the
Go
head
ahead.
coach, hold on. If the head coach tell Giannis no, you know what's gonna happen? You think the owner is gonna choose the coach over the player?
No, but some superstar decide to give that up, like Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan was a
But Mike,
superstar, but he
what
never
we're trying
was
to
the
say,
guy
what
who
Real
could
Man,
Debates is trying
Greg
to saying
Popovich
is
run
that
that
man,
ship.
Portis
Not
could
Tim
have
Duncan never
That's
covered,
had no.
could have
You
covered
can't use
Horford.
bro. You
wait.
can't use Tim Duncan. You know why you can't
That,
use that? Because Pop
Exactly.
knows what to put in, what to put out.
Mm-hmm.
So
and then Mike,
I'm
hold
just
on.
saying, Giannis is not a superstar, bro. He's not, bro.
And then
It's just a
Mike,
step in the hell up.
and Pop is one of those rare coaches to where
Mm-hmm.
he still has the power over the players. So
Mm-hmm.
he's one of those rare breeds. Oh, I wanted
Pop
to.
never. Okay. So, bro, here's why you can't use. Oh my God damn it, bro. Ooh, my lord, it's getting real hot in this fucking room. Trying to bait y'all, like this shit crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Here's
you're
why it's
debating
not a good
yourself, man.
comparison. I've never seen Pop not put the right guys in at the right times. I've never seen that in Pop's career as a
Correct.
head coach.
Yeah.
I've never seen him not have the right guys on the floor when they're supposed to be on the floor. So therefore, using Tim Duncan with Pop is not a good argument as a whole. Give me your next argument.
Hey,
That's not a
I
good
seen
one.
Pop tell his guys get back, and lose a series and got torched by LBJ.
That's
So
a
don't say
different
all his
example.
coaching
No.
decisions.
But
Here's
that's
All his
what
coaching
I'm
LeBron though.
decisions is not
That's
Pop's playing.
LeBron.
everybody.
Hold on.
That's
Pop's
LeBron
playing
though.
Pop's playing the percentages. So Pop did not do wrong by that. LeBron got hot one series. Who? But bro, I don't want to get on LeBron. I want to go back to the original point. If you're Giannis Antetokounmpo, is Mike Budenholzer better than Pop?
No,
Is he
You
better
know
than Phil
that.
Jackson?
no,
Is he better than Pat Riley?
no. I don't think so.
Mike
Riley's not better than
Budenholzer,
Pat Riley.
bro. I can name 15 to 20. I could probably name damn near 30 coaches better than Mike Budenholzer. Mike Budenholzer is not a good coach, bro. He's not. He does not got no cachet of no Pop. So stop throwing Pop and Budenholzer in the same conversation. Don't do that shit. Don't do that. Giannis Antetokounmpo need to start kissing niggas' ass and tell motherfuckers. If I'm Giannis, I'm the best part of the fucking team, nigga. You do what I say, or I'm leaving this bitch. Now,
And
how
Mike,
about that?
yeah, that's what I was saying about Pop. I mean, that's a terrible analogy because I mean, he's the only coach in this league currently that has, like you said, the cachet and the power and dominion over the players. Oh, just one last thing about the whole. I'm just off topic, but about Luka, and I listen to the local Dallas station here, 105.3. But yeah, it's pretty obvious, right? You can let Luka go for 35 to 40, and then just guard the rest of his teammates. Kind of how the Warriors played LeBron. But go ahead. The
They was
Mavericks have
playing. Hold on, they was
Back to what?
playing Bobby Portis less and less minutes. May 3rd against the Celtics,
That's Giannis'
26
fault.
minutes.
That's Giannis' fault.
May 7th against versus the Celtics. They at home, 25 minutes. May 9th, 15 minutes.
I blame Giannis, and I blame Giannis still. I'm still blaming Giannis. Period. Giannis
That
got all
coach,
this
the
goddamn.
coach
Giannis
lost the
got
game, man. You
no.
put
I
you
don't
put
no.
Portis in
No,
that
you a
game,
stupid
you
no.
win it.
Listen,
You
you dumb
win that
fuck.
game.
Listen, you bow. Hold on, bro. You bow to piss me off, bro. And I'm about to get real surgical. I'm gonna get real disrespectful in this bitch, and I can care less about who say what at this point. I'm tired of your bitch ass saying bitch ass takes, nigga. Now take your ass to bed with the bitch ass takes, nigga. This is a players' league, you
Bro,
dumb fuck.
what?
This is the players' league. You
Me
ever?
and
You
Real
no.
Debates were saying the
You
same
heard
thing,
no.
bro.
Shut up. I'm talking, sir. Shut up. I'm talking. When you're the best player,
Emotional.
when you're
Emotional.
the best player on your team, open your goddamn mouth. You think LeBron James would sit back and let Budenholzer not play Portis? What? Bro, LeBron would slap Budenholzer, nigga. What? Give him the goddamn game.
I'm thinking something happened behind the scenes with Bobby Portis, similar to
I
Chicago.
was thinking that Real Debates because it didn't make sense to me. Like I was trying to figure out like
No.
why is Bobby Portis not in the game?
I'm thinking that they lost a game in particular and the shit blew up behind the scenes and he been getting less and less minutes since then
This
because the coach
is
got a
all
gripe
Giannis.
against him.
This ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn coach. This has to do with Giannis onto Debates between you and Infant, dog. Y'all got me so mad, bro.
I'm
I
like,
could
Gold
take
Mike is
I
right.
could
If
I could
Giannis
take
wants
my
him in the
phone right
game, the coach
now
cannot
and
keep him
throw this
out the
bitch to the
game.
goddamn screen.
But I don't understand what you're mad about though.
Yeah,
All we're
y'all
saying,
are saying y'all meant to tell me that hold on. Y'all meant to tell me that Mike Budenholzer has the power to tell Giannis no, bro.
but
He
that's
don't.
you're arguing two
Y'all not
different things, Mike.
no. Giannis Antetokounmpo can lead an organization. They can't do shit about it. What the fuck you mean? He can
But
he
Mike,
can lead
you're
them.
arguing
He can
something
leave
that
and
we're
go to
not
Golden
talking
State.
about.
That man can leave. That man can leave, go to Golden State, and that'd be a problem. You put guys in Golden State with Klay Thompson, Steph Curry,
I
and
think the
all
next
them
four
boys.
rings.
It's game over. It's game
But
over.
Mike, you're arguing
You put
something that
you
we're
can
not
put Giannis.
arguing.
Giannis Antetokounmpo can go anywhere and make him a championship contender.
Oh
Anywhere.
Lord.
Golden State, Mavericks, anywhere. So I don't want to hear about. I don't want to hear shit about Mike Budenholzer.
Mike,
When you a
you're
superstar,
arguing something that we're not arguing.
I know. I don't want to hear it, though. I don't want to hear it, though. When you a superstar in the NBA, you have say so. You're not gonna say it to me, no, nigga.
Yeah, but we're
If
not
Michael Jordan
disagreeing with that.
if Michael Jordan say something and they don't do it, I'm up out of here. Point blank, period.
But Mike, we're not
No. You
disagreeing
keep
with
saying
you
but.
about that.
You keep saying but. You keep saying
No, I
but.
said we're
When you
not
say no,
disagreeing with you. All
no.
we're saying is that in my opinion, and in Real Debate's opinion, well, I can't speak for him. I'm just saying my
Bullshit.
opinion. I say if
Man,
Bobby Portis was in at the end of
call
the game, I believe they would have won
man,
that game. That's all I'm
y'all
saying.
gonna
Whether
call
it's Giannis' decision,
me.
coach's decision, whatever decision you want to
Y'all
make
gonna
it.
call me right now.
So
Y'all gonna
what's there to get
call
upset about? What are
you're
you getting
gonna
upset about
bro,
this?
you're
There's
gonna
nothing to get upset about.
you're gonna cause me to break my phone, bro. That's what you're gonna cause me
Why?
to do. Because right now you're saying bullshit out your mouth. And
Okay,
I'm
okay.
tired and sick and tired of hearing it, bro. Between you
But
and Real Debates, dog, y'all gonna call Goat Mike to break his phone that I'll pay a lot of money for, and it's gonna piss me off, bro.
All
Y'all
I
saying what
said is
y'all
they
gonna
should
do.
have played Portis more. That's all I said.
that's all we're saying.
You
Thank
trying to
you.
blame the head?
That's all we're
Hold the
saying.
fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Hold on.
Thank you, Real Debates.
I'm trying to figure out why we're giving Giannis a pass for not using it, bro. When you are a superstar in the NBA, I expect you to use the powers that you have. If I'm the best player on the team, if I say something and you don't do that, I'm gonna do this because the Bucks ain't shit without Giannis. You saw it last year. And Giannis don't come back. Do the Bucks win that championship? No. So I'm tired of hearing the bullshit. Without Giannis, there is no Bucks. These are the facts.
Well, apparently, Gold Mike, he the best player on his team, and he's supposed to
No,
be
he no
highly.
no 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 no. As the best player on your team, you open your goddamn mouth. Real debates. You're not gonna skip. Wait, hold on. I don't care. I don't care what you say. You're not going to skip over the top of that. You're not. You're not, bro.
Gold Mike, he don't run his team though. That's what you fail to
Bro,
understand.
as the best player on the team, as the best player on the team, you are allowing Portis to suffer on the bench, knowing good and damn well you fucking need him. So I
That's
blame
right.
y'all. No, I'm not blaming. No, I'm not. But no, I'm not gonna blame a guy that's not top 15 in coaching. I'm not.
I'm not blaming the coach either. I'm
We're
blaming
not blaming
Giannis.
the, we're not blaming the coach. All we're
I
saying
no.
is
I'm tired of hearing coach. I'm tired of hearing coach. I want to hear why Giannis. I want to hear why Giannis. I don't want to hear Mike Budenholzer. I want to hear why does Giannis Antetokounmpo not step up and use the powers he got? Because the
Cause
head
he
coach
ain't
can't.
LeBron. Damn, I've been telling y'all he ain't that nigga.
No. I'm gonna ask
Damn.
you. No. I'm gonna ask you again because y'all trying to blame Mike Budenholzer. Mike Budenholzer ain't no Pat
How?
Riley. What?
I'm not blaming Mike Budenholzer. How?
Mike Budenholzer ain't to blame. It's Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's to blame.
I'm
I
different,
mean,
man.
you can give him the.
I believe
No, I
Budenholzer.
blame. No, I blame
I've
Giannis.
never been
I
a fan of
no.
Budenholzer. I think
When
he's
you a
part of the blame.
superstar,
Yep.
when you a superstar in the NBA and infamous, you sound more dumb by the second. You do. When you're a superstar in
That's
the
your
NBA,
opinion.
this is the players' league, motherfucker. This is the players' league.
Yeah, but Mike, I
They,
said part of the blame. I said part of the
no,
blame.
hell no, nigga.
In my
Hell
opinion,
no.
yeah, I think you should take part of
Hell
the
no,
blame.
nigga.
Yeah.
Hell no, nigga. Hell no, nigga. Hell no. When you a superstar in the NBA, use your power.
Okay, so
Okay, then
can
clearly.
I ask you a
Use
question,
your
Mike?
shit.
So then clearly, go Mike. There's a misconception about Giannis being the best player, and that shit ain't true. Then, right?
Right. You cannot be the
Okay, so
best
Mike, can
player.
I ask you a
You cannot
question?
be the best player on your team and you're not open your fucking mouth.
Okay, Mike, so can I ask you a question? What percentage of blame would you give the coach?
I give it all to fucking Giannis. Still,
So break it down. So you say he gets the coach gets
Giannis
0% of
continues
the
to
blame.
do,
Infamous. Stop
bro.
going round and
Giannis has
round.
showed
Just
me,
let him believe
bro.
it. Let him believe it.
Okay.
Oh, no. Here's what I'm saying.
You're right, Texas. I'll just let it
Now,
go.
here comes Texas. Here comes Texas with the bullshit.
Nah, I'm just saying, why y'all? No, Mike. All I'm saying is y'all gonna go merry-go around for 30 minutes. Like it's
Y'all
been
trying to tell me
13
right
minutes.
now? So right now, y'all trying to say right now that Mike Budenholzer is to blame for not playing Portis. Well, that shit play. Hold on. When a player and a coach don't like each other, for example, as the best player on the team, you have say so and pull in what goes on, bro.
Yeah, you do.
So if Giannis ain't stepping up and saying nothing, we can't say he the best player in the world.
Mike.
We
No,
can't say that then.
Mike. Here's the problem. on the court, I believe he's the greatest in the world. But yeah, but hold on, Giannis is a softie. I mean, he's soft in terms of he's that little guy that's just gonna keep his head down and just take orders and just say yes sir, master. That's what he does. I'm just being
Okay, so by
honest.
that logic, then he's not a superstar. Then
Oh, okay, hey, I'm not gonna argue.
he cannot be a superstar if that's how
Oh,
you
cut.
moving. If you can't
No,
stand
no,
up, if,
stop.
if you cannot stand up, if you cannot stand up to your head coach, you are not a superstar. I've
Infamous,
seen
you
Tim
know.
Duncan. I've
So you're
seen
gonna
Tim
say a
Duncan.
Finals MVP, a champion? No, I'm not even gonna go there. Like
No,
it's
no,
not
no.
even a
That's what I'm saying.
conversation.
Don't even do that.
Listen what I'm. No, no, no. Listen what I'm saying. I've seen Tim Duncan stand up to Pop occasionally. I've seen him do it sometimes. I'm not saying all the time, but I have seen Tim Duncan still say, "Hey, mate, man." You know what I mean? I've seen Michael Jordan stand up to Phil Jackson. I've seen Kobe
Shit.
Bryant do it. I've seen KD
So you're saying
stand up to the
it?
head
So
coach.
are you saying in order to be a superstar, you have to stand up to your coach? Is that what
No,
you're
no,
saying?
no. Listen, no, no. Here's my qualifications. Superstar status. You gotta first reason you gotta average the most points on your team. Giannis fits that bill. Secondly, you gotta be no, no, no. Giannis is the Giannis meets most of the criteria, most of it.
Somebody's got to
But
mute their
Giannis,
background, man. I can't hear you properly.
Yeah,
Somebody's got to
this
I don't
mute.
dude
know who
keeps
that is.
he keeps moaning and saying That's what I said. Like
okay.
Somebody.
So look, here's my
Okay, go
thing.
ahead.
Giannis meets most of the criteria, most of it. The part he's missing is that he don't got that. I want this, and you're gonna do that. Like he's too nice. That's what made me knock him as a superstar. I gotta knock you down for that
that's what I
because
said.
you can't be doing everything the coach says. Even LeBron, don't do everything the coach telling him to do. He don't.
Bro, you're talking about a guy that didn't leave his team to go to another team and won
No,
a
no, no, no.
championship
No, bro. Stop switching the
and
goalposts.
is the best
I
player in the
don't. No, no.
world is
Listen,
not a
that's your problem. No,
okay.
listen, bro.
So
That's your
what's that? A
problem.
shot you trying to throw at LeBron?
Listen, what I'm
Yep.
saying.
No, it wasn't a
Listen, what
shot
I'm
I was trying
saying.
to show
I'm
LeBron. If
not.
you
No, no.
take it that way,
Infamous. Hold on, dog. I asked you to hold
go
on,
ahead.
bro. Real debates. I'm not taking shots at LeBron.
No, I'm talking
But,
about infamous.
no. Here's what I'm saying. As a superstar on your team, you can't be doing everything your coach say, bro. Some things you gotta say, fuck you, nigga. I'm doing shit my way, nigga. Some shit. I'm just saying, bro. Tim Duncan's done it. LeBron's done it. Steph Curry's done it. KD's done it. Kobe's done it. Larry Bird's done it. Magic's done it. When you're all time great and you're the best player on your squad, you can't be kissing your coach ass about everything. Yes, sir. Yes, master. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Giannis is the ass kisser.
Yeah, he is.
This man do whatever his coach say.
Mm-hmm.
So that tell you he's not a real superstar in the NBA.
He's a superstar, but he's not a leader. I mean, he's a leader, but he's just he's
He's
a
the best
pussy.
player. He's the best player in the world, man.
Man,
Cut it out.
he is not. He's a half
Giannis is the best
superstar.
player in the world,
Giannis
hands
is not
down.
the
It's
best
not
player.
even
No,
close.
he's not.
Yes, he
Best players
is.
in the world. Best players in the world is gonna tell the head coach when he's wrong.
Yeah,
Dead
but
ass.
here's a problem, Mike. Here's a problem. We have this issue, and it's a damn if you do, damn if you don't. So if he says, fuck you, coach, I'm gonna do my own thing, he gets criticized for that. He does it the other way, he gets criticized. So
He
you guys
gets
got to pick a
criticized either
side,
way.
man.
He gets criticized for not being American. So what are you talking about?
So here's my point. So what if okay? So he tells his coach, "Fuck you, I'm going to do it my way," and they still lose. So what are you going to say after that?
Bro, you have to have.
I'll wait.
You have to have, bro. Here's what I'm saying. As long as look, if they were to still lose, let's say Giannis goes to
Kool-Aid Johnson's quit stuttering,
no,
nigga.
no. Listen. I know you'll say quit stuttering on extra shit, but here's what I'm saying. If Giannis lost after doing that, right? And Giannis went to the media, right? And he told them, "Oh, I had nothing to do with that. I didn't say that, this or that." Okay, I would have a huge problem with Giannis. But if Giannis gives an order and they lose, and Giannis goes to media and he owns up to it, I got no problem then because he owned up to what he said. He didn't go to the media and be like, oh no, I ain't do that. Da, 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 da. If Giannis go to media and keep it a stack, I respect them, even if
Yeah,
they
but
lose.
Mike, but we're trying to say what I'll speak for myself. We're trying to say whether it Giannis' decision, coach's decision, I don't give a shit. Whether it's Obama's decision, Donald Trump's decision. All we're trying to say is that if Portis was in that game, in my opinion, if Portis is in that game, I believe they win that game. That's all I was trying to say. I don't care
Okay,
if it was. I don't
and
care
guess
whose
what? And
decision it
guess
was.
what? And
I don't
guess
care if it was
what? And guess
Captain
what?
America's decision. I don't give a
I need
shit.
Kevin to hop on the panel. Kevin, hop on the panel, please. Kevin, please hop on the panel, please.
Oh,
Please
you was
hop on the
going.
panel,
Oh, you
Kevin.
was gonna get a dummy in here. Oh Jesus, an old dummy.
No. If anybody's a dummy, it's infamous.
Oh, okay. I'm a dummy for spitting facts. Okay.
You're not spitting
Sure.
no
I'll be
facts.
that dummy then.
You're
I'll be
not,
that dummy
no.
then. I'm a dummy for spitting facts. Okay.
You being no. You're not speaking no facts. Giannis
I am spitting
Antetokounmpo is
facts.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is not no real superstar. He's not.
Okay,
He's not.
that's fine.
So
I
to
would
be a
never call
superstar,
him.
you gotta tell your coach off
I
and
would.
not listen to them.
No,
Okay.
no. I'm not saying. He got to disparage. I'm not saying he got to wave off everything his coaches say. But I'm saying certain things you gotta say. You know what, bro? You called the first couple plays. I'm not saying don't listen to your coach at all. I ain't saying that. But certain things you gotta come in and be like, hey, bro. Am I lying, Kevin?
Top of the morning, fellas. What's going on?
So
Hey,
go,
what's up,
Kevin,
Mike.
bro?
man.
Go,
Hey,
Mike.
Kevin, what do you got? What I'm saying, bro?
I think Giannis is doing everything how you supposed to do it.
What?
Yeah.
That'd be
Thank
honest.
you.
Oh my God.
Thank you,
Oh
bro.
my God. Here
Thank
we
you.
go.
You
Here we
got cooked,
go.
Mike.
Here we go. Here we go.
You try to get a lifeline, and a
Antetokounmpo.
lifeline didn't save you, did it?
Watch this. Giannis Antetokounmpo is the weakest superstar I've seen in NBA history.
Look,
That's bullshit.
Giannis is the
No,
reason
that's
why
not
niggas need a
bullshit.
zone. Listen here,
Giannis
Giannis
Antetokounmpo,
specifically is the reason why a nigga need a zone.
man,
Because
Giannis is straight pussy.
Yeah, coming up court inside the key, there's nobody more dangerous as far as getting to the basket. There might not have been nobody ever more dangerous
Giannis is
than
terrible.
Giannis.
Giannis overrated, dog.
One-on-one.
Preach,
Getting to
preach.
the basket, he is impossible to stop one-on-one.
I mean, that's obvious. He's 7
Giannis
foot.
is one of the. No. That's not even the argument, Kevin. Kevin.
Okay.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is the weakest superstar in NBA history.
Okay.
What kind of superstar dumbs down to what kind of superstar does everything the coach says? What kind of superstar does that?
Show me the proof.
You doing everything your coach says like he's your fucking dad or some shit.
Show me the
like
proof.
Like he's your goddamn mama.
Show me the evidence.
Like, I'm not doing that, bro. If I'm the best player on my team, bro, I'm gonna have some say so. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up all the way.
Hey, Kevin, this is what I was saying. This is what we were saying. We're saying that if Bobby Portis was in at the end of that game, and they put Bobby Portis on Al Horford, right, to shut him down, right? We say that I was saying that the Bucks win that game. I think Bobby Portis not being on the court potentially is what cost them that game. Do you agree or disagree?
Yeah. Well, I mean, in this case, yeah. You know, it's either.
I mean, hey, you know what? Kevin?
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Go ahead.
If Lopez is cooking, then Lopez is a problem, and you can sit back and see whether or not Lopez is coming down the stretch. No, you're right. You need to come with Bobby.
Yeah, because Lopez's lateral quickness, he doesn't have the lateral quickness to keep up with the perimeter play on Boston.
I'm gonna kill your logic like this, Kevin. Hey, Kevin,
This is all obvious.
I'm gonna use your kryptonite. I'm gonna use your
Sesame
kryptonite.
Street logic,
Y'all
man.
spent 50 minutes on this simple topic.
I'm gonna use your kryptonite. I'm gonna use your kryptonite to bake your ass, Kevin.
Okay.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
We all know this. If Michael Jackson, if Michael Jordan per se, right? If Michael Jordan, if he sees that he needs somebody on the court, you know what he gonna You think he gonna sit back and let Phil not play somebody that he
Yeah.
need on the court?
Yeah. He's not going to tell Phil to get.
Man, your ass
Let me
slow
finish.
as
Let me
fuck.
finish. Let me respond.
Your ass is slow as fuck.
Let me respond.
Man,
He's
your
not going
ass
to. Hold on.
sound dumb than a bitch.
Listen, what I'm
You
about to
really
tell
don't know
you.
Michael Jordan.
Listen, what I'm about to.
Hold
Hold
on,
on. Listen, what I'm about to.
Okay.
Okay.
Go, Mike
Go
getting
ahead,
cooked.
Kev.
Mike's getting cooked by his
I
lifeline.
mean,
Mike's
Oh
getting
my
cooked
Look.
by his
Let me say
lifeline.
something. Let me say something real quick. Mike is never going to call a scorer. Mike might call a rebounder, but here's the deal. Mike is not going to tell Phil to put Stacey King in the game. Dennis Rodman coming down the stretch is not going to be sitting on the bench. Scotty's not going to be sitting on the bench. Anybody significant that Mike would have needed is already on the court.
the coach knows that.
Listen,
Facts.
coming down the stretch, listen, 7'1", big ass Brook Lopez is good for 3 quarters. He's not going to be the most lightest dude on his feet in the fourth quarter. It's just the law of motherfucking physics. He's too fucking big.
Facts.
You're not going
Here's the
to
thing.
take a 7'1" dude, run him up and down the court in today's game with niggas like Maxey, and I'm talking about little speed demon niggas running up and down like it's nothing, and think Brook Lopez is going to be any kind of efficient coming down in the fourth quarter.
Facts.
Here's the thing.
That's
Here's the thing here.
Keep preaching,
Here's
bro.
the thing here.
Let him keep cooking. Let him keep cooking.
No, he was done. He said he was done. He
Oh,
said
you
he was
done?
done. I mean,
Oh, he's done.
yeah.
Okay.
Let him go. I'm just saying, let him go. I'm making coffee.
Listen, I mean, this is a simple ass fucking topic. I mean, and it's what I hate, the meandering about 30 minutes about some simple shit. I mean, yes, you put Portis in for his mobility. Okay, Giannis is a superstar with his talent on the court, but I do agree that he is a bitch, and he's like I said, I summed it up perfectly. He's going to put his head down and he's going to just take orders. I mean, like, why are we turning this and matriculating this to some fucking 50-minute dialogue? I mean, god damn. I mean, like, it's a simple topic.
We need to.
Hey, you know what?
We need to cut this shit out. We're not in the locker room. Why the niggas always act like they're in the locker room?
I can say it like this.
We're in training camp. We don't know this for sure.
I can say it like this.
Come on, man. Cut that shit out, man.
When you're a superstar, now look, Infamous loves bringing slow bus ass takes, but I'm gonna come with the heat.
Mike, don't be mad at me because you got cooked. Don't be mad at me because you got cooked. By simple logic.
Now,
simple logic cooked you.
You bring these
simple logic cooked you. I didn't even have to go into the bag. I just opened it slightly.
And look,
I just turned up the heat to like number 3. I didn't even turn it up to 10.
I'm gonna say it like this, bro. Between you and Kevin, it's very asinine that y'all say what y'all say, bro. When you're the best player, and I'm not gonna back down or step down or run away from this topic, because I'm gonna keep the heat on about 1,000 miles per hour, because that's what I do, man. If Giannis is the best player, like everybody claim him to be, if I'm the best player on the team and you don't do what I say, and I'm the best player on the motherfucker, I'm the one carrying y'all bitch asses. I'm the reason why y'all up in the fucking series anyway. I'm the reason why y'all in the playoffs to begin with. You know what? I'll just sit out. I would tell. Hold on. Mm-hmm. I'll tell Mike Budenholzer I'm not going to play if you're not going to play Portis 40 minutes or at least 30 minutes or at least play him the whole fourth quarter. I will not play in the fourth quarter. I would look. I would have told Mike Budenholzer if you don't play Portis the whole fourth quarter, I'm going to sit down the whole fourth quarter, and we're going to take this L gracefully. Now, take your pick.
Do you realize?
So, do you think that Luka Doncic should say the same thing to Jason Kidd?
Yeah, no. Hold the fuck up. Hold the hell up. Hold the hell up. Luka Doncic does not listen to his coach every time, bro. He don't. I've seen Luka wave off. I've seen him wave off J Kidd. I've seen him do it.
All he does is throw a bunch of million shots, make or miss.
Okay.
J Kidd's trying to get.
How far has that gotten him?
Plays no defense.
No. Listen what I'm saying. I respect Luka because Luka has his own mind. Luka's not gonna lie and say, oh well so and so. Luka owns up to what he does, because J Kidd wants Luka to play team ball and Luka wants to play ISO ball. But Luka ain't gonna lie and be like, this or that. He's gonna tell you straight up. My problem with Giannis is I got more respect I got more respect for Luca than I got for Giannis because Luca ain't no bitch. He not finna just bow down and
And
nod his
Luca
Can we
has
be
head
no
when his
honest?
ring
coach
and
say.
no ring.
Can we be honest? A lot of y'all niggas hate Giannis because he's not American. Can we just
That's
say it?
No,
fact.
Can,
no,
Fact.
I don't.
let's
No, no,
just come
no,
out.
no, no, no,
Let's
no,
just
no.
take the
That's
let's just take it
Well,
out of the
infamous
closet,
infamous.
cat.
man.
No, I
Infamous
like
cat.
Giannis.
Let's take it out of the.
I
God.
don't hate Giannis. I hate the fact that he's being a bitch.
Infamous. Hold on, Mike. Infamous. I like Giannis, but like, what the fuck is Luca? I mean, and Luca's, you know, and he looks the opposite from you, and people like him.
I respect men that stand up for themselves. Texas. I respect the
No,
man that
that's
got his
what
own
Mike.
mind.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Hold on. Oh, no, no, no,
but
He
no.
there's a
don't
I'm
got
trying
his
difference,
to,
own mind.
Texas.
I'm trying to respond to infamous though.
Giannis is considered the best player in
Man,
the
Giannis is
league.
the best of
Luca
shit. He
is
the
not.
best of shit.
Yeah,
He
no,
ain't the
but
best
hold
of
on.
nothing.
That's
Okay,
where the
okay,
threat comes. That's where the
okay.
Man,
threat comes in. They don't like the fact that a
Giannis is a fucking slave.
non-American.
Giannis
They
should
don't like
change
the
his
fact.
name. Giannis Antetokounmpo should change his name to slave. Giannis is a fucking
Oh
slave. That's
Jesus,
all he
yeah,
is. A
They
he
fucking
don't
kind
like
of
the
slave.
fact
is.
that a
He kind of is.
He a
non-American is the
slave.
best player
Giannis
in the
is a
NBA.
slave.
But
Let's
infamous.
be honest.
Giannis
Let's keep
No,
it
you're
100.
Antetokounmpo,
Infamous
and
and
I'm a
That's
Kev.
part of
Infamous and
that's
Giannis is a
part
Kev.
of it.
slave.
Infamous
Giannis
and
is a
Kev.
slave, man.
Let me add some clarity onto what Go Mike and Texas is saying, so we can kind of like wrap this
I was
part up a
telling them to
little
wrap
bit.
it up, but they
Listen,
keep
listen,
going.
listen. Russell Wilson, best player on his team, right? What happened when he had the ball in his hands and he could have changed the game and won the Super
That was
Bowl?
fixed, bro. That was fixed. No, but
Oh no, that
it's
wasn't
fixed.
fixed.
Yes, it
That wasn't
was. They
fixed.
broke his
He
fucking
listened
down.
to the coach
Oh
and
Jesus.
cost him a
Oh,
Super
okay,
Bowl.
okay. Believe that, bro. It's been debunked. It's already been proven. Go ahead. Keep going.
Different argument, bro. Different
We're living in
argument. That
It's the
was to
fantasy
same
world.
win. That
thing.
was different argument. That was to
Let him.
win a championship. That was the final game. This is not the final game,
Okay, but listen,
right?
this right here,
There's a big
infamous.
difference.
Infamous.
And
Losing this
football, you
game.
can't put
Listen.
football and
Okay,
basketball in the
listen.
same
Losing
narrative.
this game. Listen.
Mhm.
Sometimes the way you lose and which game you lose could be the deal breaker in the series. That probably was a deal breaker.
I'll give you that, but let's be honest. You can't use a football analogy in this. This is completely different, bro.
When they lost, hold on. I'll give you an example of real debates. In Game 5 in the NBA Finals of 2020, Rondo put like shit water in Game 5. What did LeBron say in Game 6? Because Frank Vogel, he
It's
wanted to
the
start
reshow.
he wanted to start Rondo. Frank did. Frank wanted to start Rondo at the point. But what did LeBron say? Fuck that, we're gonna start Caruso.
And Mike, Mike, I'm gonna say one thing I didn't like about LeBron. Y'all remember 2015 when the Warriors they didn't have their players, and then they put Mozgov in there. He had like 28-12, and then the very next game he's out, and the rest of the series he's not really playing. Yeah, you can use that against LeBron too. I'm a LeBron fan. LeBron should have lobbied for Mozgov to have been in there, but and I know that professional sports, y'all can say whatever, but I live in reality. Sports are fucking rigged. But and a lot of these huh? Go ahead.
Here's why you can't use that.
What?
I've never seen Giannis open his mouth to his head coach.
Oh
Never.
no, he doesn't. Oh.
I've never seen him go to his coach and be like, "Hey, bro, I want to do my own thing." I've never heard him do it once. LeBron
And
had
that's the problem because just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean he doesn't do it, man.
he's
We need to cut
not
that shit
doing it.
out.
No, he's not doing it.
We
You
do
got
the
to put
same thing
pressure
with
on
LeBron. We do the same
as the
thing with
best player.
LeBron.
No, bro. You got to make a stamp. Luka Doncic would tell his coach, "I'm gonna put ISO ball and you can kiss my fucking ass." Point blank. Period.
Can I
Luka got
Mhm.
balls. Giannis ain't
can I
got
ask you
none.
can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a
You
question, Mike? Are
can't
you in the
have no
locker room?
slave. You can't have, bro. You can't have no slave mentality, bro. Giannis Antetokounmpo is being treated like a slave on the goddamn Bucks, and he's
Okay,
accepting that shit. And
Mike, I need to ask you a
I
quick
don't,
question. Are you
I
on
don't
the
appreciate
bench?
no
Are you in the
black man
locker
accepting that
room?
shit.
Do you know anybody in the locker room? Do you have any
Infamous. You know
sources
he's
in the
not in the
locker room?
locker
Please
room.
tell me.
Jesus. Hey, come on, man. Let's kill the
Come
topic.
on,
Yeah, I
y'all
mean,
need to cut that
Giannis
shit
got a
out, man.
slave.
Y'all
Giannis got a
know how the
slave.
man
Giannis got
acts.
a slave. Giannis has a slave mentality.
I just said
Yes,
that earlier.
master.
Yes, he
That
does.
shit's disgusting.
That's what I
How
said.
How do you
that's
know
some
this
slave
man
type
has a
shit.
How do you
What?
know this man has a slave mentality, man? Like
Can I tell
y'all
Because
you,
sound
you
dumb,
have
infamous?
man.
leverage.
Let me
You
explain to
have
you.
leverage.
Go ahead,
You have
please
leverage.
explain.
You're not using it.
Let me
You're being
explain
a
to you.
slave.
Infamous. Hold on, let me explain to you because I mean, you call what I say dumb. You don't hear my fucking rationale, motherfucker. What I'm saying is I'm saying, listen, in society, right? We can only go off we can only go off of what you present us or what we see, right? So from just the outside looking in, you're right. I don't know it unequivocally, but I'm going off of what I've seen him do. When you look at his how he conducts himself in the media and stuff, he's a very polite guy, but he has that kind of I'm just gonna put my head down and just not go about things.
But
He
he's a
doesn't have.
savage on the
Hold on.
court, though.
No.
Right?
That's different
But
from
he's
his.
a slave.
Oh
He's a
Jesus! No, hold on.
slave.
That's different. Yes, I'm saying between the lines. Yes, his press topography, his demeanor when it comes to his dealings with the coaching staff and the media, just everything about him off of the court. You can just see that he has that. Okay, I'll be a good boy type of shit. I'm going off of what I've seen. I'm not knocking him. He's the best player in the world, but I'm going off of his demeanor, his body language, how he takes stuff and the way he speaks in the media.
Man,
You look
he would
you look
never
at
be
Listen,
him.
better
yeah,
than
okay,
LeBron.
okay, so let's use the reverse. LeBron I think he's very nice to the media, but I think behind closed doors, I think he's an asshole.
Oh, we can
LeBron,
And
tell.
there's
hold
been
on.
stories that have been come
You
out.
can't use that. I've seen LeBron tell the media, "Fuck you, I'm this and I'm that." I've seen LeBron go off in the fucking
No, but I'm
media.
saying like
Don't
Infamous.
do
to the
that.
media, he presents
Infamous.
himself like,
Infamous.
I'm
Not
a
every
team
time he
player.
does.
That's
I'm a,
not true.
so we don't,
Not every
like I'm
time.
saying,
Infamous.
You
you're
can't.
Infamous.
Hold
just
on.
making an
Not every
assumption.
time.
It's okay to make an assumption. I'm saying
Listen,
that's
Oh
it's your
Jesus.
opinion.
listen, sir.
The fuck?
Listen. LeBron is not polite every time, bro. That's cap.
Infamous. Hold on, Mike. Infamous.
Giannis is nice every time. Every
I'm
Infamous.
time.
saying
I think he
Mike,
had
I'm
a
saying
smile, but
his public image comes across that way because he's basically a
Man,
business and a brand.
his
So
Giannis
he
attitude,
has
has
a
to
slave.
carry himself
Giannis
he's the
that
has a
way.
face,
slave
he's the face of
mentality.
the franchise. He
But to
has to
say
smile.
Giannis, y'all going too far when you say
Giannis gotta
Giannis
stop
has a
being a
slave
slave.
mentality. Cut that shit out, man.
Yeah,
Hold
You
Being a
gotta
on.
stop
slave.
doing
thank
that.
you.
You know
Stop
what?
being a
I found the
slave.
perfect example.
Go ahead.
Malcolm Butler. Remember the Malcolm Butler situation? And Tom Brady didn't speak up and he cost him the Super Bowl? Do y'all remember that?
Of course, he's the Eagles,
He
yes.
had a problem with Bill Belichick prior. He got taken out of the game mysteriously,
With
lost it,
yeah,
right?
with
That's on
football,
Tom Brady, ain't it?
with
But
football,
I'm
you
glad you
got
brought up Tom Brady because Tom Brady is the perfect example. Tom
He's a
Brady in
slave.
public and in the media, oh, just golly geez. Oh, I'm sorry. He's a
He
nice guy.
actually
But
is
Well,
a
that's not a
slave.
everybody
good
who
example.
I've
everybody who
Wait a
seen
knows
minute.
Tom
him
Brady
Hold on.
go off
knows
on his
he's
Hold
a
head
on.
coach.
savage
Hold
I've
on. Can I
behind
stop
seen
closed
talking?
Tom
doors.
Brady.
Hold on,
Infamous.
I've
That's a
Mike.
He was
seen
a
perfect
Mike.
fucking
example
I've
right
seen
slave.
there.
hold on.
Mike. Oh
Uh,
Jesus.
What?
It's
I
What?
want
Go
to.
ahead.
What?
Go
Hold
ahead.
on. I
hold on,
want to respond. I want to respond to you. I
Texas,
want to respond to
Texas.
you. I want to respond to that.
If it was a
I want.
facade, Texas, why did his dad say he felt vindicated after he went to the Bucks and he said he felt free
But let
if
me
he
respond to
actually
you. Okay. All right.
go
Fine.
ahead.
Fine. Okay.
contract.
Hold on. Can y'all start fucking talking so I can
Go
respond
ahead,
to him?
Texas.
God damn. I mean, no, because everybody knows if you watch football and you really watch football, they'll choose Belichick over Tom Brady. Belichick, hold on, once again, he's the Popovich of the fucking NFL. So it doesn't matter how great you are, and they said it numerous
What you're
times.
saying?
Oh, geez, I'm going off of reports, Mike. I mean, come on, God damn it, y'all can look this up from
Here's what I'm
2017.
saying.
They're going.
What's saying
Oh,
Texas?
I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
talking about
finish
the
the point.
interview, but I'm saying, look, all I'm saying is this: I've seen
Uh,
Tom Brady go off on Belichick before.
no, he has. He
I,
has. Hold on.
I've
No,
seen
no,
him.
no.
I've seen him wave off Belichick, bro.
No, he has. Hold on. But I'm trying to tell you guys, when it comes to big time decisions like that he just brought up that transpired in the Super Bowl, they're going to all, and they've said it before, they're going to give Belichick more credence.
Yep.
That it doesn't matter what your position is, because we know.
Yep.
I guarantee you, Brady said, "What the fuck?" Well, he probably didn't even know, because y'all know Malcolm Butler, that was game time, so he probably didn't even know going into that game. And if he did, I'm pretty sure he complained about it. But no matter what you are, you could be underneath Jesus himself. You're not going to get, your word is not going to be valued more than Belichick's word.
Yeah.
So Brady,
Guess what? Guess what? I want everybody to look up now. Look, I think Portis might be having. He could be having an eyesight problem too. Guys got to take that into the equation. He is wearing them goggles the last couple of games, so we don't know what's going on with.
yeah, Mike,
He
we
could be
don't.
having an eyesight issue.
Yeah, Mike, we don't know. It's all speculation, and this is why I don't like these topics. We don't know for sure. Now
No.
I'm just going off what.
Hey, hold on. Let me say
Here's
something real
what I'm
quick.
saying. He could be not playing because of the eyesight,
That's
because
what I'm saying.
he wasn't wearing goggles in game 1 or game 2.
Yeah.
In game 3, he got goggles on, so I'm wondering, like, is his eyes fucking with him or something
We
that's
don't.
causing him
Hey,
to not play as much.
Hey, let me say something real quick. The odds on the game getting miscoached coming down the stretch is probably 50-50. Because
No. Here's what I'm saying. Bobby Porter's got an eye issue, bro. So I'm
Well, he
saying
got on the
that could be
mask, so
playing a
yeah, they
role.
don't know. You don't know to what degree. I agree with that. He is like a little energizer. They talk about it when he shoots a basket, when he
Well,
scores.
he sure ain't on the Milwaukee Bucks injuries list. He's
No,
not
no, no,
listed
no,
at
no, no, no,
all.
no. He been no. Listen, that's y'all's problem. Y'all jumping across the top rope. What I'm saying is, Bobby Portis he shot the ball well in the first two games. In game three, once they gave him them goggles, it's like his shot is off and his defense is also off. So I'm just saying he's probably playing less minutes because he's having an eyesight issue. Now, if you go on Google and look it up, he's still playing. He's still playing, but he's playing with the eye injury. That's what I'm
Compromise,
saying.
yeah.
He's compromised.
And then he's also a utility type of dude. He really don't have like set plays. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's true.
So he's
But
like,
you can't play big minutes. What I'm saying though, Kevin, how can he play big minutes if he can't see?
well, it wouldn't be that anyway. You got to understand something. Lopez is already established. This is Bobby Porter's breakout year.
No,
Yeah, it
no.
is. Why isn't it?
Bobby Porter's not gonna play. And bro, when you're a veteran in the NBA, you're always gonna get those minutes. Look at Kobe Bryant when he first came to the Lakers. He had to come off the bench because of Eddie Jones and them boys. So I'm just saying, Brooke Lopez is a veteran.
Yeah.
So they're not going to start they're not going to bring in a young Portis over Lopez.
What they like about Lopez? What they like about Lopez is Lopez is a spot up, and he's a better rim protector, not better
But he's
defender.
also a veteran, though. He's also a veteran. He's also a
better rim
veteran,
protector.
and he's
If
a
he's already
veteran.
there,
You keep leaving out. You're leaving out veteran. When you're a veteran in the game, they're always going to start you above everybody else, bro. Bobby Portis is not going to get more minutes than Lopez. He's not.
Well,
It's not happening.
No, I mean, they try to have a system set up to where you use the old until you can't use them no more, and you filtrate and you bring the youngsters in gradually. You know what I mean? But you get as much as you can out of the veterans, and then you let the legs of the youngsters, carry the baton to the motherfucking finish line.
Hey,
I'm just gonna say this.
It should be
I'm
another
glad
thing
that
too, where they don't want to risk what's going on with Joel Embiid, because they said I looked it up, Bobby Portis, and said he's expected to wear goggles due to an eye injury that knocked him out of game too. So he's played significantly less minutes ever since then. So I mean, but the problem is the eye injury isn't listed, and like I said, bro, I can't. Bro, look, Giannis got a decent resume to start off with, bro, but I'm not gonna say you the best player and you a true superstar, bro. You gotta open up your mouth. Like, bro, if I'm Giannis, bro, and this is my second time going to the finals, bro, about to be going to the finals, I'm not finna get worked to death. I gotta play free safety. I gotta play cornerback. I gotta do all this shit, bro, because the coach don't give a fuck. I'm Giannis. I'm gonna throw you and everybody else out here, and we just gonna win. It don't work that way.
Win or lose, Giannis is still the best player in the league. I don't care what anybody says.
That's not the
Win or
point.
lose,
That's not the
he's still
point.
the best because
He needs to
he's
open
playing
up his
without his
mouth and
second
stop
best
getting worked
player.
like that, bro.
Yeah, but
He's
we don't know if
overworked.
he's not opening up his mouth or not. We don't know that.
Y'all are judging Giannis right now as it pertains.
But I think his eye injury. If you watch in game 1 and game 2, Bobby Portis played decent minutes in game 1 and 2. Once he got that eye injury, it's like his minutes went down. So I'm just saying his eye. Look. Here's what Mike Budenholzer's looking at. Okay, so if you put Portis on Al Horford, you're putting Portis at risk. You are, because Al Horford is bigger than Portis, and you do understand that Al Horford loves throwing elbows.
Is he bigger
when he's doing something? So let's say Al Horford swing his elbow, and Portis get hit in the eye again. That could knock him out of the whole series.
I get what you're saying, Mike, but anything can happen in the game, man.
Anybody.
No.
Anybody can get poked in the eye. Anything can happen.
That's hold on.
Oh my God. Y'all want this man? No. Y'all want him to guard Al Horford. Yeah, bro. Him guarding Horford is a risk.
Don't
because
nobody
put him at risk to get elbow in the face and be done. Look what happened to Embiid tonight. Elbow dead in his shit.
But Mike, we were just saying for the last couple minutes.
Don't nobody coach and tell somebody
How,
not to guard
how do
him because
you
he's
how
subject
do
to
you
hit you in the
know
elbow.
how do you know for a
Hold on, wait a
fact that
minute.
bro, it's a hold on. If I'm the head coach, you got to keep Portis on the bench as much as possible because hold on, you cannot put him on Al Horford. Al Horford is an elbow swinger.
But
He is, bro.
that's not what he's not. He's not known for that.
Okay.
Listen, Al Horford is not
Bro,
going to get you
listen.
30.
When he
He's not going to drop 30
when he
next game.
go, bro. Here's what I'm telling you, bro. When Horford turns his back, he's always moving his arms around, bro, and that's
He's a
gonna
big
cause.
man. He's a
And then
big man to
even if
survive in this
hold on,
league.
listen. Even if Al Horford don't catch him in the face, somebody else might elbow him in the face, going for a rebound, going to the hole,
But
all kind of shit.
that's part of the game, though. You right, but it's part of the
So
game.
no,
Listen,
no.
injuries.
That's what I'm saying. Then Giannis Antetokounmpo is going to carry a little more weight.
Well, they're not supposed to win. Look, they're not supposed to win the whole thing.
No.
Middleton. Without Middleton.
No. You keep trying to go. No. You keep trying to go post. Hold on. Giannis Antetokounmpo is going to step up and show us why he's the best player in the world. You got no Portis.
You can't. You listen here. Look. If you look at let me say something. Give me 1 second. Bro. Look at the Lakers, bro. The Lakers didn't make the playoffs because one person was injured. Anthony Davis. That's how valuable Anthony Davis is. If he stayed healthy, they won a chip. If he's injured, they don't make the playoffs. You don't win when companies, businessmen, or organizations, owners, CEOs, motherfucking presidents, basketball operations, when they put together a squad, it takes damn near 13 out of 15 motherfuckers to win a chip. Bench support and everything. The motherfucker that only probably got 12 or 11 coming down the stretch, they're not going to win it. If Klay Thompson ain't there, if John Moran ain't there, if any, those are the major dudes. Here's a problem. But the only way that any team normally goes all the way through and gets the chip is normally possibly because of somebody else got injured. That's how it happens. And you get a free pass. Because this dude's injured, they injured. Here come LeBron. Nobody can stop him. Miami, everybody healthy right now. When everybody's healthy, you got a better chance. There's nowhere in the world that I believe Milwaukee's going to win the whole thing without Middleton. It's just not going to happen. You can put up the wall. You can put up the wall against them coming in the fourth quarter. And unless Drew Holiday can play consistent, I'm talking about like take over. He got to put up like 23 to 25 a night, Drew Holiday. Minimum for them to get it. Yeah, minimum.
Bro, listen.
If he don't put up hold on, real quick. Let me tie it off right here. Listen. If you look at Golden State, bro, the reason why they're probably going to win it and with having mediocre games is because of the ball movement and how they changed the game. With Giannis, with even with Morant, even with Morant, as good as you are, it's hard coming down the stretch to have everybody right there with you. I'm talking about your team, and they not getting the ball. The last 5 minutes go to one person. That's not going to work. That's not how you're going to win a championship. Luka, John Morant, that's not going to happen. You're not going to go 1-on-4 and win a championship like that. So so what I'm saying is that if you don't got that outlet person, if you don't got that Kyle Korver, if you don't got that Kerr, if you don't got that BJ Armstrong, if you don't got whoever to kick the ball to in the scheme of things in 2022, you're not winning the whole thing. And you can't judge somebody once they lose a game and they don't have the right-hand man. You can't, you that's not fair.
Okay, this is another thing too. I'm thinking that Mike Budenholzer's coaching is being exposed. He's been exposed. Cause I just looked at Jordan Nara, plays for that team. He's 6'8", 225 pounds. He's averaging 50% from downtown against Boston. He only played 1 minute in the last fucking game. He averaged 34% from downtown overall in a career in this year. He's the only other stretch big that got lateral quickness and could probably cover Al Horford on a perimeter. He might not be able to do nothing with him in the post because he's stronger and he's taller and he's a veteran, but he could definitely cover on a perimeter. He has not been playing him.
Who was on the floor when
He's not been playing this
No, I
guy,
got
bro.
you. I
Mike
got you. I got you.
Budenholzer got this.
Who be on the
Listen,
floor when
this
Milwaukee
is
won?
his coaching has been exposed because he don't have. Listen, he don't have Middleton, and you're not going against a team you're just gonna walk over because Giannis is so much bigger and stronger.
But they 2-2. Listen, they 2-2. They 2-2 without Middleton. And Al Horford goes for 30. I ain't never seen Al Horford go for 30 in his whole career.
Yeah, guess what? Guess what? When you had to ask, listen, I've never seen Dwight Howard and Rondo play the way they fucking played when they played with the Lakers that year either. You know why? Because they knew this was their last shot and they was super hungry. It'll bring out a beast in you, bro. When you think you got a shot to win it all, and you do got skills, and you are hungry, shit like this happens.
Well, Horford was going to get him a game. That's why they went and got him back. Horford, the way Horford is all. I'm just my opinion. The way Horford has always played, he's always been a great non-superstar center.
Right. He was a beast with the Hawks.
Yeah.
The Hawks was one of the best teams coming out the East every year.
He's always been solid, box out, defense, the right thing, not going to be high turnover dude, not going to take bullshit ass shots, running one leg fade away. He ain't going to do all of that. He going to play solid center professional basketball.
I just want to say one thing real quick. My bad to Real Debates and Kevin, man. I didn't mean to go off on that hard, man.
I ain't even tripping, bro.
Is there another Kevin on the panel? Who you talking about? Me?
You the only Kevin on here. What the hell?
I'm just wondering why Mike Budenholzer didn't play Jordan Aura. He is not fucking injured, bro. And he's shooting well against Boston 50% from downtown.
Don't nobody know a nigga's going to keep hitting threes. That's the thing. See, on paper, you got listen here. When you build your roster, right? Y'all played fantasy football or basketball before. You know you get the $50,000. You got to pick your squad. You're not going to pay $7,000 for a running back and then put the $200 motherfucker on the field. That's not what you're going to do. You're not going to buy a $10,000 quarterback and then play the backup and hope he hit. That's just not what you're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the same thing with basketball operations. We're not going to pay motherfucking whoever $14 million a year. He already got a ring with us. And then come to playoff time, we giving old boy who we giving the rookie minimum to. Ain't proven. Yeah, he had a couple of games in regular season in certain type of predicaments, certain type of situations where but on the long run, overall, we're going to go with the body of work of the veterans and the rest and the receipts from the playoffs that they've already given in. And we got to honor the contracts and where we paying this money to. We got these fans in here because we give these contracts to these stars that bring these fans in here. They want to see the fans. See, Lopez got fans, whether niggas like him or not. He is a Lopez. He is a Spaniard from another country. He does have a brother in the league. They bring the whole Spanish, entity to watching, and that's what this is.
What are we talking about, man?
We talking about why Lopez is on the floor.
Okay, he's on the floor, sir. He's on the floor, sir, because he can take up space and rim protect. Why are we listen?
Thank you.
Hold on. Why do people do this shit? Listen, a simple fucking topic. This is what I'm saying. Smart people don't do this shit. A simple topic.
Okay.
This shit spiraled into 50 minutes of some simple shit.
Well, this is your recipe.
Not you, bro. No, not you. No, I'm not saying about you. I mean, because I'm just like Mike, bro. This is a simple ass topic. Hey, we're not gonna all agree on the same thing. Okay, I can't make you agree. You can't make me agree. Just move on. We've already discussed it. It's like being a dead horse. His tongue is sticking out from crying out loud. It's dead. It's over. The steak is cooked. It's dried up. Dehydrated. The juice is gone. The steak is great.
Texas. But I'm still perplexed as to why Jordan. Okay, I understand what Kev said about veterans and contracts. I don't give a fuck. Apparently, because of the relationship or because of him being injured, Portis clearly ain't fucking playing. He's a stretch big. Why is the next guy up when your team is supposed to be the next guy up mentality? This the playoffs. This ain't the regular season. Get the fucking guy on the floor, bro. He's shooting good. He's shooting good against Boston. You need somebody that's littler and that has more lateral quickness than Lopez. Nora does. He ain't strong as Portis, but he can shoot and he can stretch the floor and he has lateral quickness on defense. Get him on the floor. You
Okay,
play him 1 minute. Listen. You play him 1 minute. You don't play more Portis not one fucking minute, and you wonder why you fucking lost, right? You wonder why, right?
Hey, some people will sit back and wonder why they play motherfucking Otto Porter over motherfucking Kuminga.
Now Porter was very good the other night.
The other night, but most nights, even though he nice, and I know he on Golden State for a reason.
He was decent the night before too, though.
And he be on the floor like a motherfucker, but he really don't be producing buckets.
That's the series I love. Because you know why I love that shit? I told all these people saying, oh, Memphis is a problem. Memphis is a problem. I said they're going down in 5. And I stand by. I hope, pray to God I'm right. But I'm so glad that John Morant's getting his ass kicked because I don't like people like him. He's a piece of shit. I mean, this dude is he's young and dumb. He wants to flap his gums all the time. Like he's just the best shit on the planet. I'm tired of that guy. I want the Warriors. I'm glad they destroyed them in game. What was it? Game 3? Oh wait, no. Whatever game.
Let me ask you a question. Are they not supposed to try and entertain you?
See, and that's your problem, bro.
That's my problem. I'm asking you a question. I said, is it their job to get on the floor and
I'm
do
like, I don't see nothing wrong with John Moran. He's having fun, but he's also playing his ass off. So I don't know why.
No. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me explain why you guys just cut in. I'll explain. I told you. I mean, I don't like a guy like him. No. I like his competitiveness, whatever the fuck. But it's just guys like him. You talk all this shit.
And he backed it up on the court. Michael Jordan was one of the worst shit.
He was talking shit against the Timberwolves too. He went
go in the game and back
Are you gonna just keep talking? He was talking shit against Minnesota. It wasn't really backing that. Desmond Bain was doing that shit. All I'm saying is no. It's just that I don't know what it is about him. I just don't really care for the guy.
Because he's a very flashy guy. He's very.
It's not about that.
His dad is young. His dad is young.
A guy that's young and hip and just whipping ass out. You don't like it.
Yeah.
But
sir. Hold on, sir.
His dad is flashy. His dad looked like he is shit talking to. His dad running up and down the sideline.
No, not him.
So you got to understand the product of his
father. Hold on to the guy at the top just talking. Brandon, whatever your name is, bro. No, you don't know what I like. I just say I don't care for him. Trae Young, I mean, he shit talks. But I mean, I'm not a big fan of Trae Young, but I'm kind of okay with that. So, sir, you don't fucking know me. You say I don't like a young guy who's hit. Is Trae Young not hit and flashy, sir? Shut the fuck up. You're broad brushstroke.
Trae Young is more laid back compared to John Morando.
But sir, hold on, sir. Hold on, Kevin. Hold on, let me talk to this guy. Hold on. Let me talk to this guy. Let me talk to this guy. Let me talk to this guy. Let me talk to you, bro. You're gonna keep talking to dumbass East Coaster that you are. I'm trying. No, Trae Young. No, he's more laid back. But does that mean he's laid back? No, Trae Young does talk a lot of shit. So yeah, John Moran just talks even more shit. So your point is debunked because he still talks shit. It's just that he doesn't talk.
You don't have a real reason to not like him. That's what you're saying.
No. It's okay. My thing with John Moran is just this. Is he a great talent? Yes. My only thing is that he's okay. To me, when he plays, he's a little bit overzealous, kind of out of control with flailing his body and shit. And that's a part of the reason. And I just don't like that. It's just like, no, you can talk your shit. But when you holding up these gang signs and all that shit and just doing all that fucking bullshit that society and you're speaking to that fucking bullshit and then you're trying to be a thug on the court damn near and doing all this yapping your mouth like that and shit. And then when somebody messes up and he's making snide remarks in the media and stuff. And then when this last thing. And then when he gets his shit tweaked, because Brandon, you can say whatever. Jordan Poole, you can clearly see it clear as day that he advertently tugged his knee. We saw that. And all these idiots. This is what I hate about modern day basketball people.
Oh wait, hold on.
I'm just saying, all these fucking idiots, bro. I mean, they're just so enamored with the three ball and analytics, but we've seen a lot of teams, whether they make or miss, they still put up threes and they still miss them and shit. And that's just not how you do it all the time. If you're missing threes, you got to take it in. Well, go ahead, bro.
Okay. Let me start off like this, right? I understand Caucasians are normally not celebrators on the basketball court like the black guys, right? I understand that. So
What
let's
does that
start.
mean?
Oh no, I just felt to start there. I don't know why. Something led me. I'm being led by the spirit.
You
Basketball.
be being led by Satan. That's stupid. Go ahead. That's just retarded, bro. You're being led into the darkness. Come back to the light, bro.
Hold on.
That's retarded, bro.
Oh
That
no,
don't lead you
listen.
to say that dumb
Is
shit.
it a factor or not? Do white
It's
boys in the NBA normally do the hell of a celebrations? Yes or no?
No, it's a fact, but that's just stupid.
Okay, no. So it's a fact. It ain't like I sat back and lied to start off the sentence.
And this dude Brandon talks. No, here's the thing about Brandon. Like, bro, you say you don't like a young guy, bro. I like Russell Westbrook when he was doing that shit because he was really. I mean, so he just broad brushstroking about shit he didn't know about. I said John Morant personally. I mean, people are just so stupid. Go ahead.
Talk shit. If you back it up, here's the deal. Moran is a byproduct of Allen Iverson. Okay.
He's a D Rose, Allen Iverson, Russell Westbrook baby. Take all three of those guys, and if they had a baby, it'd be John Morant.
Okay, so listen, check this out. Check this out, bro, so you can understand something, bro.
Sure.
John Morant right now, if you know it or not, probably got the highest average against the juggernaut Golden State. I think he's averaging what?
Yes.
How much? 37 right now against Golden State, fully loaded. Who can say that? Hold up, stop. Let me finish.
Y'all argue, bro. You arguing fancy points. He's talented.
Hold on, I'm gonna stop. But listen though, who can say that? What nigga walking the planet can say that? Hold on.
Okay, keep going with your point.
Let me add to that.
I'm not answering some dumbass rhetoric question, bro. Keep going.
He running with the youngest squad in the game.
Yeah.
To get these niggas.
Well, the Thunder are the youngest, I believe. Go ahead.
All right. Well, he
in
definitely
the playoffs,
the youngest squad in the playoffs.
The playoffs, yes,
right.
exactly.
Okay. But one of the youngest squads in the league right now. Not the youngest, but one of them.
Yeah, one of them.
To get these dudes, listen here. To get these dudes past, to them, it must be gods. Draymond, Klay Thompson. Niggas is in the top 75 they going up against.
Go ahead.
And they got to beat them in real time right now.
Go ahead. Yeah.
And the nigga's dropping 37, and he was at 2-1. And very possibly, had he not been injured, it could have went either way, even though they blew him out.
I'm not arguing about
how it's been going. Okay,
what the fuck are you talking about? You're arguing shit I'm not even arguing about. What the fuck are you talking about?
Listen what I'm saying. To be able to pull off 2-1 against what some will say historically one of the best teams ever, especially if they win. If this Golden State team win,
man, I ain't been the best teams ever. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about just the whole Golden State thing because they'll be back next year. If they win this year, Golden State is back again. You just said
arguably the best team ever if they get it done. What are you talking about?
I don't understand how somebody come out of nowhere, couple of years in the league, got his team to the second best record, third best record in the league from Memphis.
Again, brother, you're arguing shit that I'm not arguing. I just admit that he's a great talent. I said his personality.
Listen, dudes that can do the dunk that he did. Look what I'm saying. Dudes that can do that dunk that he did, they swag different, bro. You don't know about that, and I don't know about that because you can't cut back like that.
Dumbass Russell Westbrook. I love Russell Westbrook when he was. No, hold on, bro. No, you're not gonna do that, bro. Hold on.
You don't understand how niggas like that move.
Hold on, bro. I don't care about
saying that from down here.
I don't understand. Hold on. Okay, hold on, Russ. What the fuck are you talking about? All you New York idiots do is just talk, man. Listen.
I'm just trying to give you some understanding about a nigga that jumped from the free throw line.
I just told you, Russell Westbrook.
Jumping from the free throw line.
Wait, hold on, man. Don't go into dumb shit with this idiot. Kevin, I'm trying. No. I'm telling you, and Kevin, bro, forgive me, bro. I'm not saying you're a little idiot. I'm just passionate. Because listen. Here's the thing.
Young boy is, you know what I mean? I gotta be idiot.
Hold on. Listen. Russell Westbrook, right? Okay,
Now you
John
want me
Morant
to listen and
can
I'm an
jump a
idiot.
little bit. Hold on, he can jump higher than Russ a little bit. Okay, I understand. But Russ, when Russ was his age talking shit, I liked it because the thing about Russ back in once upon a time, he doesn't play defense anymore. He doesn't do that. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is why I love Russ because okay, he could play defense, believe it or not. He would get down and try to play defense and rise to the challenge to try to at least stop a guy back in the day. Okay. He would do a lot of the other intangibles. Ja Morant, what I don't like about him, he's a phenomenal beast on the court. The dude doesn't want to commit to defense. All he wants to do is just play this this offensive type of showman ball, which is fine. But you don't give anything else outside of that, and that's what I don't like about him. And then your bitch ass getting ready to go home. Thank God. This is certain guys that I don't
You
care
on some
for.
You
hater
could
shit,
say the
bro.
same thing
You
about Trey
everything you
Young,
said was
that he
hate.
don't play no defense, but he give you a lot of offense. So what are you
Yeah,
saying?
no, that's what I said about Trey Young. I'm saying he's similar to John Morant, and he's not as talented. I'll give you that. But address the Russell Westbrook thing. See, Russell Westbrook, that's the example I go to because Russell Westbrook talked loads of shit. He still talks shit now, and it's crazy because he sucks. But I'm saying Russell Westbrook talked a lot of shit. Y'all know this.
Let me ask you a question. Has anybody really on Golden State outdone what they normally do in the playoffs against Memphis?
Nope.
Now, because you hold on, what you
They're a bad
no,
matchup.
you're
It's a
right.
simple yes or no. It's not all. You don't have to do all that
No,
explanation.
I just told you. I just told you. No, hold on, sir. But those context has to be involved always, bro. I don't just do it. It's not some bullshit debate. Just context.
No,
Yeah,
what I'm saying is that
Memphis
you want to
their
attack
size
John
going to give
Morant.
them
You
problems.
want to sit back and make it seem like you want to attack John Morant when he's outscoring his opponent. But you talking about his defense. He's outscoring his opponent, and he's going up against Clay, Steph, and Jordan Poole.
My issue is not his game. I told you his antics and everything. But all I'm saying is the defensive aspect. This is why I compare Russell Westbrook. If you can follow the conversation, none of you fuckers ever can. This is why I get Russell Westbrook as a guy that because the idiot at the top
John
said,
Moran is more like
oh my
Mayweather.
God.
A lot of people hate Mayweather. Why? Because he's losing? No, he's knocking people out.
Bro, I mean, what are y'all
What the
talking
fuck is
about?
wrong with
A lot
y'all?
of people hate
What the fuck is
Mayweather.
wrong with
Why
y'all?
do they hate
What
Mayweather?
the
He's
fuck
too
is wrong with
flashy,
y'all?
Hold on, man.
Y'all comparing
he's
John
knocking
Morant to
people out.
Mayweather, man.
This
This
is
fucker about to
ridiculous,
get
bro. You
eliminated.
see
What's
this
wrong
dumb
with these
shit
people,
that
Magic?
he's talking about? Hold on. Listen, no. I was responding to Brad at the top. I'm saying he said initially, this dumbass doesn't even know me. He said that you don't like young players who are flashy, your exact words, and they talk shit and then they dominate. Hold on. I gave you Russell, bro. Kevin, can you stop talking, bro? I gave you Russell Westbrook. As a prime example who talked shit, who was flashy and did all that shit. But I'm saying the intangibles is the reason why I fell in love with Russell Westbrook back in the day, doing everything. And then Kevin, on the other hand, wants to talk about a dude's talent and what he's doing. I clearly said at the beginning, I love what he's doing on the court. I just said a lot of his antics, and then I think that on the other side, defensive side of the ball is not complete, which is why I'm glad that bitch ass is going home.
Okay, well here's let me say something real quick. At 6'1", 6'2", he looked like about 170 pounds.
He's 6'3".
Right?
Go ahead.
No, he's not 6'3". He don't look 6'3". But okay,
you keep trying to lower his height, trying to make it seem more impressive. Go ahead.
No, I'm looking. No, he don't look 6'3". He don't look an inch short. He don't play an inch smaller than Westbrook. Westbrook is 6'4". Westbrook look bigger, way
Westbrook
bigger.
is not
He's 6'3". He's 6'3", moron.
I said, listen, bro. You listen. Let me ask y'all a question. Does John Morant look just 1 inch smaller than Westbrook?
Oh boy.
I'm asking a question. Or
Him
does
and
he look
Curry are not
smaller
far from the
than
same
1
height,
inch
and Curry's 6'3".
That's not what I said. I said, does John Morant
I don't know.
only 1 inch smaller than Westbrook?
I don't know. I don't see a side by side. That's a dumb question. But I see a side by side with him and Stephen Curry. Curry's 6'3".
Okay, so here's what I'm saying. Who is Curry? Who is Kyrie? Who is John Morant? Who is Trey Young? Listen to what I'm telling you. Who is Trey Young? Who are they going to shut down? Who are they going to shut down?
They ain't shutting down nobody.
Listen, everybody is going to be able to critique their defense. Why? Because they're the smallest niggas on the court and can guard the least amount of niggas on the court.
Exactly. Okay.
Hold on. So when somebody call themselves a basketball aficionado that want to grab the smallest dude on the court and say he got weak defense, you sound stupid.
Okay, hold on. Let me say one thing though. No, you're right. No, you're right about that. No, but nobody's gonna argue that though.
Sounds stupid. I'm just
Hold on.
saying.
Hold on, bro.
You've
We're
been
on the same
talking
team,
all this time,
sir.
talking
We're on the
about
same
how
team.
a 6'1"
Hold
to
on.
a 6'3" dude should
Oh
be. He the
Jesus.
smallest nigga on the court. Who is
Hold
he
on.
supposed to guard, bro?
Hold on. But here's what you're forgetting. Curry's a fucking all-world fucking three-point shooter. Kyrie Irving has a hold on. Kyrie Irving, see, their offensive prowess can overcompensate substantially for certain things. Like we saw Morant against Minnesota, right? He was awful.
And you keep listen. They're here
Sir.
right now. He's averaging 37.
Yes.
Base your argument off of real time and what's going on right now.
Yes. Yeah, I understand. Sir, but what you forget is I just said what I don't like about him. You're arguing with fucking Ghost, bro. I said his
No, I'm not. When
offense.
I'm sitting back, what I should be saying is,
Kevin,
what difference would it make who you like if the product on the floor
Kevin.
speaks differently?
Kevin. Oh, no, Kevin. I'm saying I said offensively he's been superb. Nobody's gonna argue that. I'm telling you why I don't like him. It's my fucking opinion as to why I don't like him, and I'm glad he's going
Why
home.
you gonna say Iverson? He didn't play D.
Here your dumbass goes with all these
No,
assumptions.
am I
All y'all
right?
dumbasses.
Am I
No,
right?
I like AI. Why did I like AI, sir? Because he could do kind of what Kyrie could do. He could break you down on all levels, score, break you down any kind of way you wanted it. That's a big part of why I like
You
Iverson.
mean to tell me you don't sit back and see John Morant and what he's turning into?
I don't listen. I'm not a big. I'm just not a big. Some people you're not a big fan of, bro. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, some guys
That's
you're
not
not a
what I
big fan
said
of.
just now. I said, can you sit back and see what John Morant is turning into? That was the question.
Yes, he's a scorer,
Okay.
and
he's turning into a monster. No,
Okay.
listen, bro.
Yeah.
He's turning into a monster, bro. That's what he's turning into.
I don't have to like the guy though.
You can hate
He's
him.
right.
I don't
He's
have to
turning
like
into
him.
a monster.
Yeah, he's turned into a monster. I don't have to like him though.
That's what. Yeah. You the niggas. I'll be honest with you. I'm a Golden State fan. I'm so glad the little nigga hurt right now because there's no telling. There's no telling if that nigga get on the floor.
Well, he's like,
hold the fuck up.
He's hurt. Oh wow.
Who's turning into a monster?
John Morant.
John Morant. That boy's a beast.
Man, y'all dudes crazzy, bro.
Man, I'm so glad that little nigga hurt right now.
Listen. Him and Trey Young should both take that humble pie, eat it slowly.
That was my only point.
Digest it, get in the gym, and stop fucking talking so much.
That was my
because
only
when
point.
you talk so much and you get shit beat down your leg, you look dumb. You don't look great. You look dumb. That's what you're looking like.
That was my only point. But these two dudes want to try to misconstrue it.
Nothing wrong with talking shit, bro. But you gotta win.
That's all I'm saying. It's just about the hold on. My whole thing is about the humble aspect. That's it. And maybe I could be biased because Russ was this, and this, but listen, that's all I said. And then this dude, when people don't have an argument, they want to try to change the narrative, talking about he's on the court. I couldn't say the guy was a monster
right away, Texas. I got what
I know. I just don't get it, man. It's just a humble. It's the humble stuff.
Listen here, antics. Listen here. Don't nobody want to sit back and watch a motherfucking lacrosse game, okay, bro? This basketball. Niggas been wanting antics in the game forever, but they've been stripping them, making people wear suits, take off your chains, sit on the bench, all these old double flagrants, all this old shit.
No. John Morant can talk this shit.
Hold on. So right now, you got one little brother, two little brothers sitting back after they dunk on the nigga put their nuts all around a nigga neck that sit back and want to sit back and throw up. I did that, and you want to hate on them. Talk about
no. Hold on. No.
Like a businessman. Fuck out of here, man.
No,
hold on, bro. Go watch lacrosse.
No, sir. No. If you throw it on somebody, that's cool. I'm talking about shit like, perfect example. Like him taking these. I just don't know what it is about him, but it's just a whole humble aspect.
You don't know what it is about you and why you don't like him. It ain't nothing wrong with him. It's what's wrong with you.
No. I like shit. I love shit talking. It's just a guy like him. And I guess it's just his adrenaline. You're talking shit to these dudes, and when Curry was saying he blocked him on that first game, whatever it was, and then he got the clutch block. And then this dude, I understand John back and forth. It's just sometimes you go a little bit too far, hold these games, sounds like this and that. Some guys I like seeing them get put on their ass.
Hey,
I love shit talking.
Okay, I got you. Watch it. Mike, you there?
Go,
I
Mike.
don't know
Pass
what
me the
you're gonna
biscuit.
get,
Okay,
bro.
Brandon, if you drop 37 on Curry, if you drop 47 on Curry, are you talking shit?
Yeah,
It's not that,
I'm
sir.
not.
Bitch ass nigga, you motherfucking right. I'm calling it. Look, I'm just saying, I don't know what might happen tomorrow. I'm talking all kind of shit. Let me drop 40 on Curry. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Another thing too, though.
I'm
Okay,
talking all
okay.
kind of shit. Bitch
Another
ass
thing
nigga.
too.
I'm gonna give a fuck how much they talked about you. I'm here now, nigga. What?
Okay.
I mean, that's
Okay.
what
Hold
you
on.
supposed to do.
Hold on. One thing too, though. One thing too, though. See, I guess I'm like this though. No, talk your shit. I have no problem with that. Going overzealous, like Matt said, when you hadn't won shit yet, though. See, look at how Kyrie Irving was giving Curry buckets, which is not hard to do. Score on Curry. Well, Kyrie was just going there taking care of the job, and then when he won, he's talking some shit. I just don't like dudes like him, and I understand it's the whole young and dumb, inexperienced thing. That's why I kind of give him an out. But like old geezers like yourself buy into this bullshit. All I'm saying is no.
I'll drop 30 on you right now, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
We can play, bro. You can meet me in Dallas, bro. I'll give you my phone number. You'll get destroyed, but
stop it. You don't
I'll put
listen,
1,000 on it.
Listen here. You only getting you. There's gonna be a foul limitation, bro. You gonna foul out. You know what I'm saying? Because you look like you smell like you foul.
You can't move. But anyway, but nonetheless, bro. All I'm saying is you can talk your shit up the course of a game, but when you're drawing back and forth, and then like one time he jawed at Curry, and Curry jawed back at him after he lost, and then he was kind of butthurt about it. Now I understand it's competition. It's just some guys like look at Conor McGregor, right? Since you went to box, I'm going to UFC. That guy right there, when he finally got his ass busted 3 times in a row by Habib and Poirier twice, I love shit talking, bro. But when there's a line that you cross sometimes to where when you get your ass humble, I love it. You look at the NFL.
Okay.
Juju Smith-Schuster.
With the fighting, yeah. We know
No,
with
sir.
the fighting, yeah.
Sir, no, I know, bro.
Only because you brought up Conor McGregor. Let me say something before you
Jesus
change the
Christ.
subject. With Conor McGregor.
Oh my God.
Everybody knew that he didn't have no ground game. We knew that if somebody came with
Oh
ground
my
game,
God.
Conor
Yes.
McGregor was gone.
He can't grapple. Hold on. Okay. But the premise is that sometimes when you cross the line, you should get humble. And like Smith Schuster, right, in the NFL. He's talking all this mad shit.
You all around the board. I mean, you
Sir,
taking
all
us on
you do is go around the board though. So I'm playing your fucking game. But I'm just saying
this nigga. Okay, what's what we talking about now?
But the premise I'm saying is that sometimes when before you accomplish anything, no, if you score 37 on his head, that's fine. But to talk major like overzealous shit, at least get past him first. That's why I say Kyrie.
My daddy here right now. My daddy in the front row. The nigga that hold on, listen, look.
I don't care, bro.
Listen, okay, well that's you. That's you.
Now you bring up his daddy in the first row.
Listen,
now you bring up his daddy in the first row.
Listen here, you're not a millionaire byproduct of something.
Now
so
you bring
back there what you would do as a broke person that can't play basketball.
And it's not even,
sir, hold on.
Remember,
Wait. Hold on, sir. Hold on. You say broke? No, I'm almost six figures.
You ain't got John Moran money.
Well, he's fucking wealthy, but sir, I ain't broke though. I'm knocking on 6 figures.
Compared to John Moran. That's what I'm saying.
Say that thing because you're broke.
That's what I said.
No,
I
sir,
said you're comparing what you would do to if you was in that situation, and I said you're not a byproduct of.
Okay, I think what Texas is trying to say is, at this point when you're down 3-1,
that's all
we need a whole lot more motherfucking walking, less talking.
That's what I was saying.
You injured.
Hold on. He was talking shit when they were getting blown out and shit. And all I'm saying is, hold on. You say broke. I don't need to be petty, but since you brought it there, give my email. We'll compare our accounts. I bet mine is raping yours though. I'll put my email in the chat. Are you
there? Yeah, they just gotta.
Kevin, are you there?
Then John Morant whining like a little bitch talking about.
Where did Kevin go?
Oh, they broke the code. Man, shut the fuck up, bro. If you wasn't so motherfucking reckless with trying to dunk on somebody every motherfucking time you come in the lane, bro,
I'm surprised
you wouldn't be injured.
I'm surprised he got hurt with
Kevin.
that ball steal.
That
surprised me.
Kevin, why'd you disappear, bro?
and you're down 3-1 because you want to who's that was talking about that earlier? Star players trying to put John Morant and Trae Young trying to put the ball in their hands the last 2 minutes and thinking that's gonna work
I don't think it was a dirty play.
the
I
whole
thought,
time.
I thought he
He's
just made a
handling the
play.
ball too much, bro. They need another ball handler. They're gonna learn this shit. If they don't learn it this year, they're gonna learn next year.
One
You
other
can't
thing
be
I
the only
forgot.
ball handler.
I forgot to mention this. When this is actually what kind of set off for me. When Dylan Brooks hit what's his name in the air like that, he wasn't going for the fucking ball.
What did you?
And then
hold on. What did that nigga say? That nigga took some shots while I was going at me. After the money, I said I was
my
comparing
email.
you. I said I was comparing you. You said about your email.
Let me explain to you. Okay, yes, because you didn't hear.
What did you say? That's the last part I heard before I
Let
went
me
to go.
explain. Okay, if you can let me explain, then you can understand. So instead of fucking talking, my email's in the chat. If you want to compare our accounts, let's do that shit.
Accounts? Is your account going to tell you if I got 2 houses?
Bank accounts, bro.
I said, is your bank account going to tell you if I got 2 houses?
What kind of question is that?
Yeah, never mind. I forgot your age, bro. Go ahead.
No,
anyway, go with your conversation, bro.
I'm talking about money and investments and stock. Yeah, we can compare that shit. You got my email. Just hit me up if you want to.
No,
okay.
No. You trying to be relevant. You trying to match yourself up with something. You know it won't be
Sir.
me. Go ahead though.
Well, if you're gonna talk shit and I want to prove anything,
explained to you what I was talking about.
Put
now
your
you
tail
trying to
between
put
your
yourself
crack.
with me. That's not what we're doing. I just told you
fine.
that I would drop points on you today.
No,
that's
sir.
what I said. And from how you talk, I'm just asking you why you hating on it. Why you hating on him? Because he's a little flashy.
You got okay, sir. I told you I like Russell Westbrook when he was flashy.
Yeah, he
I
wear
like
dresses,
I
my
like
nigga, but he wear dresses, and you like him though. You
brother,
pumping up Westbrook, and he wear dresses.
Sir, man, these New Yorkers.
I'm saying, but you want to be taken like you. Hold on, you want to?
You New Yorkers are stupid, bro. I said I like Russ back when he wasn't doing that shit in 2010, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You ain't really got no problem with him wearing a dress. Tell the truth.
Okay, but hold on. This is the issue I had too with John Morant. This is the issue that I had, and I didn't even mention the most prominent issue is that I was going to say when you cut in like a typical New Yorker, like when Dylan Brooks hit Poole in the air, he wasn't really going for that ball, and then when he's trying to say, oh, it is kind of what it is or whatever, and then when Jordan Poole he grabbed his knee, you saw that, but when it's your turn to get it, you say, oh, that what did he say? He said that's breaking the code. I forgot what he said.
Breaking the code.
So it was okay for y'all to do dirty shit. They were trying to rough up on Curry a little bit, but it was okay when y'all did this shit in Memphis. but when it happens to you, that's the problem. That's all tied into being humble. I mean, and y'all don't understand it. I get it. And Kevin, I put my email there, bro. Okay, yeah. We can play ball. I mean, I'm going to the NY in New York in July. So, or you can come to the Dallas area. I'll play you.
I can tell you right now, Kyrie Irving, emotional bitch. Kevin Durant, emotional bitch. Ja Morant, emotional bitch. Trae Young, emotional bitch. You like to talk. Yeah. You like to do a lot of shit. But guess what? When the cameras ain't flashing no more, and that light is shined on you, and they being critical, and your ass down 3-1, or your ass down 0-3, and you trying to do the blame game, do all this bullshit like Luka bitch ass talking about some. You talk tough when you up, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, I'm gonna talk tough because I'm up. I'm up. Duh.
But hold on, and that's what I was saying. Like, and that's what really set off for me. You're defending. So you're saying, oh well, when GP2 got hurt, and you knew it was shitty. But now when Karma bites your ass in the ass, then oh, you broke the code. See, that's what I'm saying. The being humble and shit. That shit, and this is what I'm talking about.
Ain't no fucking code, nigga.
Dylan Brooks.
It's 7 games. It's 7 games. Best of 4. Whoever don't fucking get 4 games, go home. Ain't no code, motherfucker.
That's it. You're right, nigga. That's all. Only thing that matters is going to the next round. So,
but listen, he's young, cocky, and he don't know no better. Exactly. But Curry gonna teach his bitch ass.
Kevin, that was my only point, bro. Like when I
agree with that. Yeah,
but like I was saying, when Dylan Brooks made a conspicuously dirty play, he went for the head. Well, actually the head, but then he fell on his elbow. But the thing is You were saying all whatever about that, taking slick shots. But my thing is when it's your time to get back what you've given out or what you advocated, and now you want to say he broke the code, and then this dude's on the bench over here saying, "Oh my God, I hope it's not this and this." That's what I'm saying. I don't feel bad for him in that case because it's all about being a humble and shit. I would never applaud or even support my teammate doing some shiesty shit like that. Let me tell you one thing. Hey, Maz, you there? Do you
I'm
are you
here.
there?
I'm
Do
here.
you want to know what I really applauded? You remember when KD got hurt against the Raptors? No, I didn't like that. I'm saying like when he got hurt, the Toronto Raptor crowd, players were like, don't cheer that shit on." Kyle Lowry, Kawhi Leonard, and Green were like telling the fans, "Don't do that."
Yeah.
Why? That's called being humble and shit. And that's a big part of the reason why I don't really care for John Morant because you advocated what happened to GP2, and when it's your time to get back, all of a sudden he broke the code. But you fuckers broke the code with that shit, and you advocated breaking the code. That's that fucking lack of humble shit, that hood fucking mentality. I don't like in him, and I see a lot of that shit in him. That's a big part of the problem I have. I don't care about you shit talking. Russell Westbrook shit talk as much as John Morant back in his younger days, but I can respect him more so than I can this piece of shit. I don't advocate a player advocating somebody getting hurt, and when you get hurt, it's a problem.
Hey, like I said, he's young. He's gonna learn from this series.
That's like you
Uh,
saying you don't
uh.
like Iverson because Iverson was street, but I love Iverson, so I don't care what you
Mhm.
say.
Listen.
Yeah.
He's
Iverson was the
young.
same. Look, Iverson came to the league just like Morant.
Exactly, very street,
Dumb street, bro, doing all of that
very
shit.
street, very street,
Doing everything the Morant's doing.
and
Yeah, but
then some. He was doing way
And then
more than
some.
Morant, way
Yeah,
more.
and then some. You're right. Morant took a minute to do it. Iverson came to the league doing it.
well, Iverson was busting. Well, Iverson did swag. He was busting motherfuckers, and he went to the finals and with nobody. So I mean, I appreciate
You
that guy.
see, you don't have no gripe about Iverson. You're not complaining that he was too
Big
street.
donkey chains on the sideline, nigga. Fur
Braids,
coats,
everything,
nigga.
flags, everything. You have no
Oh, I
complaint.
had it. Hold on. How did I know?
Distracting everybody in the arena. He on the sideline. Look, he on the
Hold on.
sideline with $2,000
Hold on.
sweatsuits on and donkey
Yeah.
ropes. And
Iverson
on.
was
But
real street, man.
hey,
oh yeah, he was. But how do you fuckers know that I like that? And y'all didn't even hear me talk about that shit.
come on, man. Everybody did, man. Come on, man.
I mean, what are you talking about? I don't like this street. The thing about AI, but it was something about AI that I really adored and liked in his game,
Because
and
it
then
was hip hop. Because it was what you saw on the street.
and that was a part of the era too. But here's the thing though, I can admire a 5'11", 6-foot dude with a heart like that. All I'm saying is that like I said, I didn't mention it, but I just mentioned it. I don't like a guy like John Morant. I didn't have a big issue with him up until this series, really, if we're being honest. But when you
Okay, so now
apply, I mean,
you got to press. You keep moving the goalposts.
no, I
man.
didn't move the
Hey,
goalpost, sir.
You've been
I didn't.
going
Hold on.
on all of this time over the decision you just
Sir.
made a second ago.
Sure, I didn't move the goalpost, bro. I mean, no, I was staying fixated on the playoffs, bro. What I've seen in the playoffs, I had no issue with him in the regular season, but what I've seen in the playoffs is a little bit more. But all I'm saying is, I don't respect a player that applauds another player, his player doing some dirty shit, and then kind of taking some shots. But then when it's your turn to get back, it's a problem.
Hey, let me ask you a question. How you feel about Mike Tyson?
Shit, I mean, the Mike Tyson, I had no issue with. See, I had no issue with him. I had no issue with him.
Stop right there. Do you realize the reason that Mike Tyson bit? Why did Mike Tyson bite Alex Evander?
Tell me, I don't watch boxing. Go ahead, tell me.
Okay, he bit him because he got headbutted.
Okay.
And
so y'all are mad because I don't like y'all's boy John Morant.
Okay,
I don't give a shit.
Get me out. Hold on, man. Hold on. You've been talking for a minute, man. Kick back for a second.
Good.
He said he saw his blood.
Yeah.
He said he believed Evander was known for headbutting people. You know that they talked about that in his training camp.
Yeah.
You know, and he believed after he got headbutted that Evander Holyfield had an advantage.
Okay.
And chose to give into his emotions and bit the nigga ear.
Okay, you're bad at giving examples. Like I don't see how that
Okay,
relates.
well
But
let's
hold on, but Mike
oh,
Tyson was kicking ass. He was winning. He was doing
no,
shit.
you
John
still really
Morant
ready
has
to
to prove
quit. Hold on,
himself.
yeah, shut up, bro. You just got through talking. I didn't even finish saying what I was saying. For you ready to get to you took us all to badminton and hopscotch and
I didn't say
shuffleboard.
badminton,
And you
bro.
want to come on talk about somebody
Nothing
else.
you say is worthy of acknowledgement, bro. You say out the left field shit. Go ahead.
Because I was sitting back saying you like some people that have emotional things in their past. Like I said, how can you not like John Morant, but you like Iverson? That don't make sense. That don't make sense right there.
Hold on, sir.
If you like what Iverson brought, that's like to a degree. If you don't like Kobe, you don't like Kobe because he copied Mike. If you don't like Kobe, you don't like Kobe because you don't like the Lakers. You don't like Kobe not because you don't like Kobe's game, because Kobe's game is a monster.
Like,
but you need to have a better reasoning for not liking Kobe other than you're gonna say you don't like Kobe's game.
I don't like his game.
Bruh,
So what?
Mass. Hold on, Mass. Hold on.
But in this case,
no.
you don't like
Christ,
how
Mass.
Kobe react
Mass.
after he score.
Hold on, Mass. Mass the only one that has audible skill. He's the only guy that can actually listen and ascertain what somebody's saying. Did I not say, Mass, at the beginning of my conversation that he is talented offensively? He can do that
You
shit.
don't have to say that. We know that. But go ahead with the other point. So don't tell us what we already know.
Okay, then. Hold on, sir. If you already know it, why did you reverberate many times about his offensive ability? Like I don't fucking know that. So the fact that you keep saying that he can score and do all this shit, we all know that. So why would you bring it up?
I wasn't talking about the score when I compared him to AI.
Sir, you brought up. Okay, sir, you are a fucking liar. Because I actually pay attention. You kept bringing up. You scored 37 on this. He did 40 on this, averaging this and this.
I did that in the beginning of the argument. Yeah, I brought up the fact that he's probably got a higher scoring average than all of the people that you like, including Westbrook. Westbrook had. Hold on. Here's what I'm saying. Westbrook went up. Hold on. Listen. Westbrook went up against Curry. Westbrook went up against Curry more than once. Westbrook never did going up against Curry what John Morant is doing.
Yeah, I mean,
but you like Westbrook though. But you don't like John Morant, who's outdid what your dude that you like did.
Brother.
If you're going to reconsider,
listen. John scored 47 and got one win. He is down 3-1 and he's not even playing no more.
That was my point.
Due to the way he plays and his cockiness.
That was my point.
Oh, wow.
Hold on, Kevin. And they clown Russ, right? See, and I'm eating, so I can't really dig in right now. But see, hold on, they clown Russ for the same shit. You're talking shit.
They clown Russ.
Oh my God! Are you gonna let me finish? No. I'm not saying this past season, dummy. I'm
talking about in his whole career. Stupid.
Oh my God. Bro, you're the only stupid guy religiously on this fucking channel. Every time you come in, it's dumb shit. Man, listen, Kevin. Hold on,
you
Kevin.
said they don't like Russ for the same reasons. No.
Oh
Russ
my God,
is not
Kevin.
John Morant, bro.
Kevin, I didn't say that. Kevin, I'm saying no.
John Morant ain't Russ. Fuck wrong with you.
But
okay,
Kevin,
I agree.
Oh Jesus, Kevin. Russ got talked about in this way. Listen, he could have a good game in a series, right? And be down 3-1. And what do people clown Russ for? Talking shit while you're down. Is that not what John Morant is doing? And hold on, but because he don't fucking listen. If you listen, then you better understand what I'm saying. Russ would talk shit and have 30 points, right? And have maybe 6 assists, but he'd be down 3-1, like we saw against the Lakers in the bubble, like we saw the year against the Jazz in 2018. He was busting ass, but when you're down 3-1, he got criticized for that same shit. All I'm saying is that the antics about John Morant, listen, you're a phenomenal talent. I've always said that. But all I'm saying is the whole cheering when your player hurts somebody, or not cheering for, but pretty much kind of throwing slick shots and kind of advocating it. But then when it happens to you, then some code was broken.
Now you saying that he advocated for his player to go take out one of the. That sounds stupid, bro. That's the dummy shit I be talking about.
Look at his interview.
You do all that talking to say something.
Look at his interview. Sir, look at his interview. No, I'm saying, hold on, but he didn't condemn it though. That's what I'm saying. I mean, so I said subliminally, kind of saying, "Oh, it's okay."
Putting your extras on
he did in his interview right after that. He did subliminally.
This dude is stupid, bro.
Okay.
This man is stupid, bro.
Okay. That's how
It's
young.
always the guy that smells like shit that think
Hey,
everybody else
listen,
smells
you're the
like
best
shit.
player on the team and you're the leader. And a situation like that happen and you
Kevin,
don't dismiss it. You just kind of wash over like, okay, yeah, it
it
is
is
what
what
it
it
is.
is. He
So
got
guess
what he
what?
got.
Guess what? Next game, nigga, we coming for you. It is what it is.
Kevin, it's always the guy that smells like shit that thinks everybody else in the room smells like shit, but you're the one, Kevin, that smells like shit. I mean, you don't understand. You don't understand how stupid you sound. Go back and look at the interview after that game. What was it, game 2 or 3? What? Game 2, I believe, when he got hurt. Go back and look at the interview, bro. You don't even look at this shit. That's a problem with people like you.
See,
Go ahead,
It's
man.
playoff basketball.
listen.
You're
He
looking for
knows.
you looking for
Listen,
some
he
sympathy right
knows
now.
this is the
It's
playoffs,
yeah.
but now
Kevin.
he's actually learning about the
But
playoffs.
Max, hold on. I got this. Hold on, Kevin. No, that's fine.
That's fine.
Kevin,
And the end result is he's
Kevin,
hurt
bro.
and they out of it.
But Kevin, hold on. I have no problem if he listen talking kind of saying slick shots is bad enough. But my only problem is Kevin. Please understand me, bro. Just for 1 second, that thick ass fucking textbook head of yours, that concrete fucking head of yours. When John Morant was complaining, when it happened to
I don't
him,
even listen. When you do all that build
Kevin.
up, that stupid shit, I don't even listen to you after that. I mean, at that point, I just be waiting for you to shut up so I can say
Okay, but
something.
Kevin, okay, hold on.
I just tune you out when you start off like that. But
That's
go ahead.
fine. But Kevin, okay, so if he says this shit, that's fine. But my only issue, like I said 7 times already, 6 times, when John Morant complains about it being done to him, and he said he broke the code, bro, and all that stuff. But you were subliminally kind of taking shots and kind of advocating, and not advocating, but you were like, it's okay or whatever. He got what he got. You see the problem there, but when it happens to you, now it's a problem. You're playing that victim stuff. It's called karma. It's called law of attraction. It's called that's a big problem that I have with him, and it all boils down to being humble. And that's all that I'm saying. And y'all, hold on. This is what I don't like about y'all. Y'all take a simple comment.
Well, us black
and
people.
then
Who's y'all?
I'm saying y'all on here, people like you and him. See, why do you make every?
Because I told jokes, bro. Because I got jokes.
No, Kevin. Hold on, Kevin. I've said some shit in the past. I'm not gonna lie about that. But here's the thing, though. When I say in this case, I'm saying y'all. I'm saying idiots like y'all. Y'all take a simple comment and then say, "Oh, you just hate on John Morant. He's fucking talented, bro." That's not hating. If I can admit that he's a monster, talent wise, that's not hating on him. But all I'm saying is his fucking antics. He goes a little bit too far, and this guy hasn't really accomplished anything. But my last point, and I'll be quiet about this. Back to Russell.
But go ahead. You're not.
I might be lying, whatever.
But go ahead.
Back to the Russell Westbrook thing, right? They clown that same man who had 30 in an elimination game down 3-1, and he's talking shit. He's having actually a good game, decent efficiency. But John Morant, who asked down by whatever, it's okay. I mean, that's all that I'm saying.
Okay,
so
let me say something real quick. Unfortunately, right? In 2022-23 season, it ain't even going to make sense to mention John Morant and Russell Westbrook together. Russell Westbrook is going into the Hall of Fame.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen what I'm about to say.
Oh, my God.
Listen what I'm about to say.
I'm talking about Russ's younger years, bro. Oh, no, goodness.
I know. Here's what I'm saying right now.
What are you talking about? Russ sucks now. I give you that.
John Moran is doing amazing stuff for his age, man.
There you go.
We
Start
keep
putting some
forgetting that
respect.
this guy's young.
Start putting some respect on his name. That's all I'm saying.
Put some respect on
Man,
this
hey,
young boy
Maz,
name
bro.
taking over
Maz,
the
bro.
NBA.
Hold on, Maz. Hold on. Can I ask Debates a question?
Yeah.
Debates.
Put some respect on his name, man.
Debates.
Doing some amazing. Yeah, you
Hold
lucky.
on.
Like you said, okay, I know
Is
he's talking
Debates there? Is Debates there?
He got hurt. He mad he got hurt. Okay, that's what young niggas do.
Fine. Hold on. Debates. When? And this dude Brandon keeps.
You just said let me say this. I'll be quiet for a second. I told you he was lying.
But Kevin, hold on, Kevin. Okay, that's fine. But Debates. This dude keeps echoing. John Morant is doing things at his age. I clearly said that John Morant is a good player. He's talented. Why does that shit compete with these guys? And this dude at the top keeps saying,
"Talk about Zion." That's what you need to be talking about.
Okay, hold on, but Kevin, hold on, Kevin. Just think logically. I'm gonna ask you this question. I said many times, right? My issue is not per se with his ability on the court, and this dude at the top keeps saying, "John Morant is at his age, he's doing this shit." John Morant, bro, we're not arguing that he's a talented player, especially at his young age, man. This is why I can't have debates about this shit, man. Because only one guy on here
Because you
understands what
do
I'm
too
talking
much.
about.
You get to the fucking point. Damn, what are you gonna
Bruh,
say?
the
Listen here,
point.
Memphis is now a juggernaut right now. I'm talking about a healthy
I'm
next
done,
year.
bro.
Listen here, next year, Memphis is a problem.
I just
And from
detailed
here on
you.
out, listen,
Yeah.
from as long as that dude, I'm just saying, bro. From how, listen, if listen,
Who's gonna
some
argue with
people
you,
come,
bro?
listen, some people come to a franchise, bro,
Oh
and
my lord.
energize a franchise with who they are.
Who's saying John?
Not who you. Hold on, so be quiet for a second, bro.
I don't
Listen,
get what
hold
y'all
on,
argue
bro.
shit. I'm not even talking about.
Mute yourself. All right, listen, that's a new thing.
Oh
Mute
Jesus.
yourself.
Go ahead.
So
Go
check
ahead.
this out. Listen, right now and from now on, for the next 10 years on the
This is
Western
crazy.
Conference,
Yeah.
in the Western Conference, you will see Memphis Grizzlies. If he stays in Memphis,
Bro.
they are now within the top 4 of the Western Conference from here
Dog.
on out.
Dog,
Here's
man.
the
This is
deal.
what you.
Here's the deal.
Oh my God.
Here's the deal. Listen, this is who they're galvanized behind this little dude.
Oh my. Oh, bro.
Even though they got other people on the team, they treating him like Steph Curry.
Dude, hey Kevin, can I please ask you this question?
Hold on.
When have I ever?
What I'm saying, though? Do you hold on? No, because I want to go. I don't want to keep going with you
You're
because we
speaking
know
with
you
empty
just want to say
calories,
something
bro.
else.
You're
But do you
speaking with
understand
empty
what I'm saying, though?
calories.
No, hold
You're
on,
not-
bro.
Jesus Christ, you're speaking with empty calories, bro.
You
You're
sound
arguing.
retarded, bro.
You're
You sound
arguing.
stupid, bro.
You are
You sound
retarded, though.
stupid, though. You sound
You're
stupid,
arguing, bro. You're arguing stuff. I'm not arguing. Who's arguing that the Grizzlies
You
are going to?
idolize motherfuckers about to get traded. They can't even unload. You talking about Russell Westbrook? They can't
Mass.
even unload him on nobody. Don't
Hold on,
nobody
Mass.
want him.
Oh my God, Mass, are you there,
Well,
bro?
you sitting here praising him.
Yeah, I'm here. Shit out of bed.
Mass. Wait, hold on. Which Westbrook did I idolize, bro? This current day Westbrook, or did I clear? Oh my God.
Durant got away from, the one that
Bro, you New Yorkers are stupid, bro.
I'm just asking you, idolizing which one? The one in Houston? Which one you talking about?
Yes, bro. His young. I'm talking about in terms of just the player. I'm talking about like yes, Westbrook in his younger years.
Are you talking about Russ and OKC?
I said many times 2010, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I said that before. And then I mentioned this Rocket Day. Just
answer the question. What jersey are you talking about, Russell Westbrook? What jersey?
I'm talking about Russell Westbrook from pretty much Houston and back. Do you not understand, bro?
Houston. Okay, I want to
goodness.
know. I got a question to ask. Which one is more impressive? John Morant's win on Golden State, scoring 47, 8-8, I thought it was, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's now, hold on, listen. And he's now down 3-1, and it's over because he's not playing no more. And they've been exposed as a team that get regular season wins without their superstar, but can't do it in the postseason. Or is Russell Westbrook more impressive? Hold on, listen. Or is Russell Westbrook more impressive by beating the team that practically nobody else could beat during the regular season in the Golden State Warriors the first year they got together with KD, and he was talking shit and he actually did beat them? Which one?
Well, check this out. When you paint your own picture,
answer the question.
You shut up. You shut up.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, you shut up. He ain't even talking to you,
sir. You talking to your dumb ass?
Yeah. Okay, so then shut up. Why are you talking if he has?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean,
y'all going crazy.
You somebody court-appointed attorney? I'm saying, what are you?
It's just that Kevin.
Who the fuck is
Kevin,
you, middleman?
but Kevin, bro, you don't listen to what I'm saying,
is that your
bro.
man? Who man's is this?
But Kevin, hold on, but Kevin, but you, why do you argue? I'm not arguing. We know that.
Ask that question so you can kind of get the gist of what Mixed Magic was saying.
You want to pick a moment and compare a moment. What we talking about right now? What I sat back and said was, John Morant has arrived. That's all I said, basically, in a nutshell.
Okay, but hold on, let me say one thing.
He arrived where?
Okay, there you go. If you don't know what, when you figure out what arrived is, then let me know, and then we'll talk.
I'm just saying he arrived. Arrived where?
All right.
He the most improved player. He the best player of this team.
No,
outside of that,
arrived meaning it's no more going back to the old person.
What?
That's what I mean.
Okay. All right, man.
That's what I mean. Arrived.
But Kevin, bro,
he stepped up onto another level in the basketball game. He's not going back down to that other level.
But just understand, bro. I have said that he's a good player, and you keep saying what he's going to do for the franchise.
You keep trying to make it with me and you. We talking about basketball. That's
Oh,
all.
now you want to switch? Oh, yeah, that's what pussies do. But you know, it's what it is.
Hey, listen, listen here.
You know, a pussy like you will
The
argue
white
something
boy,
else that I'm not
listen here.
arguing just to
Listen
try to
here.
make a point.
Your brand is more quicker to put a dick in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? More than our people.
What?
So, you know, but go
A
ahead.
white boy? I'm not white, bro.
You sound like you talk like it.
Okay, sure. But hey, Mike just seen me, bro. It is what it is, bro.
What is it?
Oh,
What are you?
man.
What are you? What are you then? What nationality are you?
He's black, man.
Whatever
You're black sounding like that?
Whatever you consider.
What
He's
the
black.
fuck?
He's black.
Kevin, a domino. But y'all
This
consider that black, that's
motherfucker's
fine.
black. Well, get the fuck out. You Princeton, Harvard sounding. If you don't trailer park, what
are you talking about, bro?
You sound. Oh my God.
Listen. Do you let me put you up on something
Homer
because
Simpson sounding.
I had to kind of get this shit in my head myself, dealing with mixed magic and other people on YouTube and not seeing their faces and stuff. And I forgot something before I got to that point with kind of wrestling in my mind with that concept. If you actually look up any interviews or any videos of Ludacris, he don't talk how he rap, bro. He talk like Mixed Magic do. He talk like Texas, Ludacris. But how do that motherfucker rap? Bitch, this nigga, that smoking blunts. Da-da-da. You feel what I'm saying? Like perception is only what you truly do see through your eyes. It's not what you hear.
Y'all fucking up my jokes.
Well, Kevin, to answer your question, yeah,
Are you smoking something, bro? I suggest you smoke something.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
But
you need to calm down. Pop a perk. Do whatever you do.
Hold on, Kevin. Yeah, to answer the question, half and half. But you consider me a black person, that's fine. I don't give a shit.
Okay. Well, okay. I do. You told me he said you was black.
Well,
so, I'm fucking with you though, bro.
I'm domino, bro. Like hold on. You know Patrick Mahomes?
What up?
I like Patrick Mahomes.
And he dumb cocky. You talking about the dude throwing it behind his back?
Yeah, no damn.
In the Super Bowl?
That's called, man, he doesn't do all that yapping, man. Shut your ass up.
This is something that y'all might want to take into account.
Hey,
Carl Anthony Towns is the best big man shooter in the league. Carl Anthony Towns is better than Jared Jackson. He's in his prime right now. Carl Anthony Towns is, right? Was Anthony Edwards? He coming into his prime. He haven't arrived, as you could say, Ja has. But the thing with his team is, I believe that
I think Anthony Edwards has, though. I disagree with that.
I believe the Timberwolves is going to be the team. It ain't going to be the Grizzlies. Because you got D'Lo handling the ball, and you got Ant-Man handling the ball. You feel me? You got two guys that can handle that ball, bro. It's less risk of injury, bro, when you got two guys driving the paint, two guys handling that ball, two guys taking the brunt. Plus, you got a third guy that could be a number one or number two his damn self, and Cat Towns. The problem is they're inconsistent and they got other guys around that can't put it together.
The reason why Minnesota
it's over for Memphis.
Listen, the reason why the Timberwolves overachieved this year is because of Patrick Beverly coming in with that grit, that defense. This is also how you advance. This is also how you win. You got and because he specialized in defense. And now if you look around the league with the zone, Miami, with how teams are playing, they really are emphasizing on defense.
Who echoes that?
Yeah. I don't know who that is, but you got so many monsters out there, one-on-one, that is too much to put the pressure on anybody to have to guard somebody else when you got niggas like John Morant, Jimmy Buckets, niggas that you just can't, normally Luka, you know what I'm saying? Niggas you just can't guard one-on-one. So it's a collective team defensive scheme thing now, more so than putting pressure on one person, But when Patrick Beverly is on his last legs, You know, he's playing probably going to be. You know, I don't know what type of money, how long he's
Man,
going to be up there.
I'm just saying,
But
look at the West. You got Devin Booker over there, DeAndre Ayton coming into his prime. He's dominating.
yeah, you
Like
okay?
it's
So
a
you
lot
know,
of it's too many teams, bro.
know
Then
what
you
I'm
still got
saying?
listen.
Phoenix
You
is
still got you still
yeah.
got Golden State,
Okay, go ahead. That's one.
the Lakers, and the
No,
Clippers. All of the teams. Listen,
not past,
hold
not
on.
past what you call it. Not past Minnesota. I mean, not past Memphis. I don't put the Lakers past
All of
Memphis.
these teams can be better than Memphis and beat
They
Memphis.
not. Hold on. First of all, LeBron is not going to play 82 games. That's first of all. I don't give a fuck what happens. He don't play 82 games. Anthony Davis is not going to play 82 games.
The Clippers good enough to beat Memphis in a 7-game series with Kawhi Leonard and Paul
Okay, well,
George.
that ain't
I
what I
believe
said.
they is.
What I'm sitting back saying, I just said, far as in the top 4 teams in the Western Conference from here on out, you got Phoenix because Chris Paul is going to play possibly till he's 40. This is my belief.
You got Phoenix right now, okay.
Yeah, so you got Phoenix for some years. What Monty Williams and Chris Paul and Devin Booker have established, and Aiken is
okay.
young.
Let's get to number 2 now. You already broke that down.
Okay, so we got Phoenix, right? Ain't no telling with LeBron. LeBron's on 2-year deals.
Who's number 2?
Okay, you got in number 2. We got Golden State.
Golden State, okay, yep.
Oh, you know, Golden State won and Phoenix too. You know what I'm saying? But but I'm saying now we talking about 3. 3 is either Utah. I'm just saying, regular season, Utah's a piece away. But I say it's a 3-way tie up there. You got Utah.
They're not a piece away, sir. Because hold on, Mitchell wants to leave. They're gonna blow that thing up.
Utah, Memphis, and who you gonna put up there with them? Dallas.
They're gonna blow that.
I don't know if I put Dallas with Memphis.
Kevin, Kevin, hold on, man. They're gonna blow that team up in Utah. What are you talking about?
Okay, so then, so that even makes it better. That even makes my argument better. Okay, so that put Memphis even up there.
That's fine, but Memphis still has a way to go, man.
No, that's not weird. That's not what I said. All I said was that they are part of the top 4 in the Western Conference from now on out, long as Ja Brand is there.
That's fine. Okay.
You agree with something? All right, that's all. You gotta say that's
hold on, but Kevin, I got a question though. I got a question for you. I got a question. You there?
Yeah, I'm bro.
Go ahead, ask you the question. We all do basketball. Ask him a question. You know?
No, it's not basketball. No, it's a question because you brought it up like a few minutes ago. Why do you think? Like, I got a question for you. Should a person I call myself mixed, but society sees me a certain way. But why shouldn't a mixed or a black person speak proper though? Like Matt speaks well. You know what I'm saying?
Makes you
like
think how you talk is proper. When you over here fucking with how we talk. To a degree.
On, bro.
If you was looking at it from that point of view.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Obviously, proper ain't what you like. Because you're over here fucking with, I'm just saying somebody can flip it back to you like that.
Okay, so I don't get what your like question is.
It wasn't a question. It was a response. That's why.
I thought it was a question, but I'm just saying.
You said why do people want to make it seem like if you talk like you white, it's an issue?
Exactly.
I said, what make you think white is the way people want to talk when you over here fucking with us?
What do you mean you fucking with y'all?
Fucking with how we talk.
When did I fuck with how y'all talk?
I'm not going to say which one is better. I'm just going to sit back and say you're not over there having a white conversation.
No, brother.
You over here having a black conversation.
I think we need to stop. I think we need to stop doing that. I think we need to stop doing that, saying white conversation, black conversation.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on, Kevin.
When the real contextual breakdown of it is people using ebonics and using different things in conjunctions and shit like that. It's different things you use in sentences to make you sound a certain way, bro. But at the end of the day, the way he's talking is the proper way that you talk. It isn't looked at as white. It's looked at as the proper way.
That was my point.
I'm talking about his accent. I'm talking about his tone. I'm not talking about his actual words. I'm talking about his sounding of wanting to, almost like you want to sound like you.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Hold the hell no.
It's
Sir,
my joke. And when you would get to
I'm
break
serious.
it down and explain it, shit, you fuck up jokes. That's the whole thing. That's why niggas move on from that shit. When the nigga say something, that's, you know, you want to
Who
have
moves on? Yeah, no, you move on. I'm saying
conversation on Mike Basketball channel, and you know, use technical this and proper and politically correct. And I mean, fine, yeah, okay.
Hey, Jake, let me ask you a question, because I already know you
killing a nigga high.
Listen,
it's frustrating.
Listen, let me ask you a question. It's frustrating. It's frustrating because Texas will tear you up with the way he talk. He will. He'll fuck you up bad.
No, he not tearing me up. Only thing he do when he want to start off something is try and call somebody an idiot, and I call him a holdback, and we don't ever
It's a tough thing to deal with when you throwing the N-word out there and you use a lot of phonics and get loud, and then something is not getting loud like that.
You cheerlead, no. I mean, I'm just saying, how much he paid you?
Sometimes you just get bumped out. You hear what I'm saying, Texas? Like I'm trying to tell him, right? The way you talking, the way you coming about things, from the outside looking in, what you see is getting muffled out because he's keeping a certain tone and he's not using all the extra ebonics. Okay. You got to understand that on this platform and online. Like if y'all was talking in real life, it'd be different face to face. But because y'all not face to face and there's other people listening and y'all going back and forth, at a certain point, you start to lose ground. Especially if he's not trying to overtalk you and he ain't using all the extra nigga this, bitch that. You feel where I'm going with this?
Who's saying nigga this and bitch that?
I ain't saying you are, but I'm saying
why even introduce it to the conversation if it's not happening?
I'm saying that he keeping the even kill tone and you kind of getting a little bit overzealous with
you can be even killed and caught. Look, I can no, this is I'm from New York. That's just how I talk. That's first of all. Hold on. That's first of all. Second of all, you can be nice as fuck and say, hey, you know something, little bitch ass nigga, and say it in a nice mild tone, but still say the same thing. See, he's the one who chooses to get off script and try and call people idiots. And we have a major age difference between me and this little hoe ass nigga. So you can back him if you want to.
Oh man, I get
I'm gonna put you in a hoe ass basket too.
You never do this.
So that's why I get him that way.
But Kevin,
if you watching the game, survey the room. Watch how this little hoe ass nigga talk to a nigga. And I'm over here fucking with Mike, not necessarily coming over here fucking with the Texas show. I thought I was on Mike podcast.
Well, you were talking to me, so I mean, Kevin,
no, I wasn't. You keep trying to talk to me every time I come over here.
Kevin, no, I didn't tonight. That's a lie, Kevin.
Keep going right now,
Kevin.
I'm
sir,
I'm talking. Yeah, I'm over. Okay.
Okay. That's very petulant, bro. You're 54. I'm trying to. No, I'm saying. I when I made a simple comment about John Morant.
Once you insult me, nigga, it's on. That's just how it is,
bro.
Period. So that's what it is.
Okay, bro.
So when I talk to you, I talk to you like that from now on,
bro. But when you don't,
until you learn some respect, little nigga.
Sir. When you don't,
okay. I'm just telling you where it's at, though, so you know it. You be clear about it. And a nigga watch me. That's how they gonna watch me talk to you.
Sure, I don't give a damn.
You're from that point of view.
You're an old fool. You're an old fool. You're an old fool. You're an old fool. You're an old fool, bro. Hold on, no, Mass.
Now I'm old fool.
Hold on, the Mass. No. See, no. I said idiot, and I shouldn't have said that, but I only said it because.
That's what you do, bro.
Okay, but here's the thing. No, but here's the thing. Bro, I said that. I said that because I on numerous occasions said Morant is a great player, and I kept saying antics, and then the argument kept shifting towards that. And you're a liar because every time you come on here, you always mention Texas for some reason. I have videos saying no, I'm not lying on your dumb old ass.
Bro, I don't even call out your name like that, bro. So stop it.
No, sir. But you respond to me.
Let me explain to you something. This so you understand.
Go back and listen. Let me tell you something. Go back and listen. You responded to me. You responded to me, though, dumbass. I don't talk to you normally. Actually,
listen, ho boy. Let me tell you something.
You're a dumbass when you don't pay attention.
Listen, I got two.
I don't care. And your channels are failing. They ain't going anywhere. I've seen the numbers, bro.
Okay.
So it's what it is.
All right.
You respond to me initially tonight, bro. I didn't talk to you. Go back and rewind it. So Your point is ether, dummy. And the reason why I brought up when somebody speaks eloquently,
How much
my
you got on
point.
your channel? How much you got on your channel this year?
I got a Twitch, but I don't do that shit. I actually go into
Oh,
broadcasting for
you
real,
just
for real. I
talking.
mean, you can get my
You
email,
just bumping
and
your gums just to bump your gums.
no, sir, no. I'm actually going to broadcasting right now for real. You get my email. I can send me email. I'll show you everything I'm doing, my credentials and everything. No, so you're trying to talk shit, then I'll prove you the receipts, like you bitch ass motherfuckers always talk. Where are the receipts? Yeah, you piece of shit. You're 54 years old, you bum ass. You're the logic of a fucking person that's 7. You don't pay attention. You are substantially
Because I disagree with your whole ass
incoherent,
in a basketball conversation, little bitch boy.
sir.
Don't have nothing to do
Sir,
with life. So shut up.
I'm gonna tell you why you're stupid, because I said Morant's a good player, and you kept and then I said I don't like his antics, and then you kept shifting it over to his play. We know he's a good player. So how dumb does that sound when we're
Don't really
both
sound all
agreeing?
that dumb. It don't really sound as dumb as
Oh
you making it.
Jesus. My argument
Losing
wasn't even
viewers.
about
Listen, nobody ain't
my
really caring
argument
about what
wasn't
we
about
talking about.
his play style, but you kept going to that. So who sounds stupid? We already have an
Viewers is going
understanding.
down. Look at the screen. Viewers is going down. Ain't nobody caring about what we talking about right now. So let's get back to
Viewers,
something.
the numbers, yeah, the viewers going down because they're dumb illiterate asses on here. Dummy.
Okay.
Yeah, people like you are a waste. They say you get with age you get wiser.
That's
You
the
get
white boy
you gotten
talking.
dumber.
See, that's the white boy statement in you talking about
When you
people that's
gotten
away.
dumber. What?
That's
Well,
the white boy in you talking like that.
I am half. So what's your point?
I know
mean,
that's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
get
That's
it.
what a white boy would say. Somebody, a nigga,
A white
a
boy
black
would say.
piece of waste.
I think one
I
thing
didn't
that
say. What did I say? Hold on. I didn't say you were a waste.
I'm saying
What?
that's how I feel. That's what I said though. That's how I
Okay.
feel.
I've
all
said
good.
fucked up shit in the past. I mean, yeah,
Okay, but I'm just
I
saying,
can own it. But
that's what I feel like.
I jumped on up out of here. What happened? Like,
what you feeling? What I said are two different things, though, bro.
Okay,
I don't get it.
That's where I think it came from.
I know I'm getting
That's
under
all.
your skin like a fucking snake because you never act like this.
You're not getting under my skin. I'm just rebutting every now. I'm sitting here.
Sir,
I'm sitting here.
I heard the animosity in your voice when you said this whole ass
Bro,
nigga. You never
listen,
say that, bro. You're always
that I
calm
want to
and
be.
collect.
Listen, it's nothing about you that I want to be.
I don't want to be you, bro.
So,
54,
that's-
miserable,
listen.
stupid, and don't have a life, bro.
Listen here. I probably run up in your mom. You know what I'm saying?
oh boy.
And
Look how I look, bro. Look how I look. Listen here. I'm geared out. Listen here.
and
Look
I'll
how I
take.
look. And I'm geared out the
Y'all
game.
going crazy right now.
And I
You
got
see,
vehicle. Bitch boy.
That doesn't bother me. See,
I had your mom twerking, nigga. Watch your mouth, boy.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay,
See, your insults mean nothing because people on your low level mind think they hurt somebody, and I'll fuck your wife too. I bet you I could fuck your wife.
I'm just saying, I had your mom twerking while you talking.
But I could fuck your wife though.
Don't talk about 54, nigga.
I'll stick my wiener in your girl's mouth though.
You probably wish your pops was. Okay.
Your sex drive's probably not up, old ass bitch geezer.
Nigga, please, bro.
But I'll put my cock in her mouth though. That sausage in her mouth though. Yeah, send the email
you
over.
You ain't know how to roast, bro. You don't even
Send
know how
the
to
email.
roast.
Sir.
You sound like you struggling to put
Sir.
together a joke. Hey,
sir, the joke that you made was funny. So the joke that you made was funny. So the joke you made was funny.
I mean, to me,
So the
you know,
I honestly think
Kevin, whenever you hop on, bro, everybody knows that the clowns on these shows are you, Jester, and wait what? Everybody, that's a consensual agreement. But you're an old ass clown, though.
Because the nigga dog your ass out. I don't dog nobody else out. I dog you out because you keep trying to come for me.
What did you say dog me out? How did you dog me out, sir?
But you ain't got to people. Watch your mouth, oh boy. That's all I said.
Low people like you think a mom joke hurt somebody. You're old as fuck making these 20-year-old jokes, bro.
No, if you want to put my age, I'm just sitting back telling you I'm very attractive to your mom and your grandmama.
Oh boy.
And I bet you I'll be attracted to your bitch. Your bitch ass probably couldn't even maintain because your ass is old as fuck.
Only thing I'm saying when you tell my age, they find me bomb like that nigga right there, 54, be 55.
But I'll take your old bitch though.
Okay, yeah. Nah,
because your old ass is kind of flailing now. You know, y'all don't last as long anymore.
Fire shot, it ain't no big deal.
Y'all don't last as long anymore. You're old, bro.
I'm just gonna teach you how.
You're old lion. You teach nothing, bro. You're a dumb New Yorker. That's all y'all are dumb as fuck. I'm actually going to New York.
No Yaka. Look at you.
Yaka. I don't know. That's a stupid language. Stupid way y'all speak.
Scarsdale? Were you from Glendale?
I'm from Texas, which
Malibu's most
most of
wanted.
you,
Malibu, Texas.
hold on, bro.
I'm just saying.
You're from the city where rats walk around like model citizens, dumbass, roach, rat infested pieces of shit.
Hold
But
on.
y'all come to Texas. Hold on, New York's coming to
Give me
Texas
a
at the
second.
highest
Hold on, I
rate.
gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back to fuck.
New Yorkers go to the Texas at the highest rate though. Yeah, for business opportunity. They don't want that infested ass, stank pussy ass, smelling ass city. It's a good place to visit. I'm pretty sure I'm going to New York, but it's not a good place to live. And New Yorkers have told me that.
But listen, I think the gist of what Texas was saying, outside of y'all getting personal and going back and forth, was the antics plus
That's it.
no winning does not override the bullshit. The antics plus no winning, that shit right there can't be ignored because he's highly talented and entertaining. We know he's talented and good and all of that. That doesn't override the bullshit that's going on right now.
That was my only point, but you understood it. That's all I said. I clearly said numerous times the dude can play, and then he kept dragging it over to you see what he's doing. You see if he's on his team for 10 years, they're going to be in contention. Nobody's arguing that. I just said it's antics. You could be a good player, and I don't like you as because of your personality. I didn't like Curry back at first.
It's
I
a
thought he was
learning phase. Like I said, John Morant, he's a great player. He's young. I'm hoping that he get his body stronger. I'm hoping that he learn how to land better. Learn not to always try to dunk on everything. As soon as he get an open lane to drive it. And this team is young, and they're gonna grow together, and they're gonna be a threat in the league, not just the West, for the next 5 to 10 years. But right now, uh sorry, Curry's still there. Motherfucking LeBron is still there. What's wrong with y'all?
and I told
CP3, Booker, like stop this dumb shit, bro.
Infamous because he thought the Grizzlies could possibly beat the Warriors, and I'm saying experience.
The
And I told
Grizzlies, listen, the Grizzlies couldn't beat the motherfucking Clippers if they was in a 7-game series with Kawhi, PG, and the crew.
no,
I'm gonna be
no,
honest with you,
no,
bro.
they would lose.
They would lose. They
Reggie
would
Jackson,
lose.
even Kennard, Batum, the coach, and then also the coach. I mean, Tyronn Lue proven the winner, been to the finals many times. I mean,
Like I
people don't.
said, it's the being down 20 and coming back so more than any other team this year, right? No other team has been down 15 or more. How many times the Grizzlies have in regular season and came back? No other team has 10 or what they got, like 10 wins without John Moran or something like that
They
this year.
don't. No, they were no. They were like 20s.
18.
Like no 20s. No 19 and like I think 19-2 without him, something like that. Yeah, 19
Yeah,
and
but
2.
it was 18-0 before they even got a loss or some shit like that, I
Exactly.
believe, without him.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
let me
not
go.
happening in the postseason.
Hey, Texas, let me go back to something you said like you do, right?
Sure.
You said you've been in my channels, right?
I don't know. I haven't watched it. I just
No, listen. I want to tell you something. I'm gonna say something right now.
Go ahead.
On both channels, right?
Yeah, you got 8,000 subscribers, huh? I don't know.
Yeah, I got thousands on both. Yeah, I just got in YouTube. I've been in YouTube a year.
That's cool.
The reason why I got 2 channels past 1,000 is because I put my mathematical equation, the way I see shit, the same way I see basketball, same way I see shit in these conversations. I put that into the YouTube game. Same shit, the same ideology. And it proves the oh, there you go. Did you copy right now?
Yeah, I mean, I don't give a shit about
Oh,
that.
I'm just saying you brought them up and you said that they failing. I was gonna say put my videos in.
Sir, you're not gonna do that, bro.
This year,
brother. Hold on, brother.
I just said you misrepresenting the facts. For a new YouTuber. I mean,
you mentioned that you had a YouTube channel first.
On one channel, okay.
You got 300,000. Oh, that's good, man. You should be getting big time bank. 300,000.
No.
Oh.
Listen. Not. Well, I'm just saying. This is just talking.
I'm doing what you do, bro. You don't listen.
You doing? I'm saying shit you doing right now. You talking?
I'm doing what you do, bro. I'm doing what you do. You don't listen.
I'll come over to your shit and sit and turn on your listen. The same way you got right now, you on the channel because you here. So everybody here is on the channel. Turn on your channel and just start talking and whatever you want to do, and
Kevin.
we'll sit back in 6 months and see where you at.
Kevin, let me say one thing. Okay, no, that's fine. Kevin, brother. I actually have a podcast with my school. I'm getting ready to graduate, but then I also have a podcast that I'm working with the type of corporation. So I don't really do YouTube. I should though. You're right. I should do that, but this is actually geared toward. Hold on.
I'll come over there. Listen, I'll come over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not as easy as you think,
sir.
Actually,
What I'm trying to tell you is because I don't delve into YouTube. I actually do shit that I'm actually trying to do for my career. Like in terms of I actually have a podcast weekly here at UNT, and then I'm actually gearing up with trying to interview some actual athletes from the Houston Texans roster. So I'm actually trying I don't just do this shit for fun. I'm actually trying to go to higher and higher heights. I mean, I'm starting my stuff at the end of the year, so YouTube will be fun, but not right now. Because I'm actually doing shit that's actually geared specifically for what I'm actually trying to do, or one of the two careers. But that's what I'm doing. So I don't have time for really YouTube right now, which is why I've been out on Mike's channel for the last 10, 11 days because it's busy. So, but I'll do YouTube channel. But I mean, if I get a big enough name, I mean, yeah, we'll see who does better. Just saying.
Well, here's the deal. Here's what I was going to say. My game plan on my channel is to interview some of the people that I know or met.
And I shouldn't have said that it's not growing, bro. Yeah, I wish the best for you.
A lot of them is millionaires. You know what I'm saying, bro? A lot of them is millionaires.
Yeah.
So more is to be revealed on the channels. You know what I mean? I'm talking about in a matter of months, I'm actually going my channel's going to take off differently. I'm going to be doing a comedy store. I'm going to be doing, live from
yeah, you definitely are comedy with those terrible takes. Yeah, that'll get. You are comedy with those bad takes. But no, I wish the best, bro. I shouldn't have said it's not. No.
Oh no, I like to talk. Here's the deal. If you because sometimes people want to know who they talking to. But I do have a site. It's called Stocking Yourself. And you can go there. You can go there. Stock in yourself.
I'll look into it. Yeah,
and listen, in comparison to what we're talking about over here. The reason why my company, and that's my company name right there. Go there, you might come back, feel a little bit differently. Basketball talk. I don't be saying to get at you.
Bro, I don't take this stuff seriously. I mean, hold on. No, it's all good. Hold on, because you said that. Oh, I mean, no, I don't take this shit seriously. I took one thing seriously a while back. Is Matt still there? Is he still there, or is he gone? Okay. Are you there? You there, Kevin?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm still here. Okay, now I took one thing personal. He knows what it is. That was way back, and I left and I did come back. But here's the thing: I don't take really much shit personal because, like you said, in comparison to John Morant, I mean, this dude's making millions out of the ass. I'm at the end of the year trying to knock on 6 figures. So, but I'm not delusional. My money, I mean. Anybody on here could be wealthy. I mean, you never know what can happen. I mean, Maz could do some shit because I can't judge anybody. That's what I'm saying. And I shouldn't say your shit's not going to grow because that I wish the best. I honestly do. You probably don't care, but because I wish the best for myself.
Look, I roll with God anyway, so I don't be worried about what man said back and say you're going to do. What can't happen.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. I mean, I'm just trying to elevate myself, in a lot of areas because I mean, capitalize on life and stuff. That's all it's about, man. Everyone is trying to make strides. And
you want to come up, right? So to speak. Now,
trying to be,
So here's the deal. Me, and today I'm not about what you got. I'm about what you share.
Yeah.
What you do with it. I'm talking about who you helping with it. I don't give a fuck about the motherfucker that you can do it. I'm hating on you, but I don't really care about the motherfucker that's sitting back with stocks and bonds and got all the money in the bank and don't do a motherfucking thing for nobody else, but just come back to his joint, his laid up joint, and talk shit on the internet, so to speak. I don't give a fuck about it because there's plenty of them out here. They don't share nothing. They don't put nothing on the channels. They sit back, they flash money, they pull out 10, 20,000 on lives and don't put a nickel on the motherfucker.
That's what Hassan Campbell does. You know Hassan Campbell, New York.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about Hassan. I'm talking about regular niggas. Like, come on, look, you know, I tell niggas, listen, don't do that. I don't do it. I don't sit back and, you know, because niggas will sit back and say it. I'll show you my bank account. I know, okay, well, put 1,000 on the channel. If you balling like that, put 500 on the channel. Not to me. But that's how you clown. You know, if you want to clown your bank account, don't Mike 200, 300, 400, 500. If you got it like that, you know what I mean? It's nothing.
I've seen it from before, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, no, this is what we do regular. Then it's not that you send it one time. It's just like church. If you're not in church no more to a degree, so to speak, because you online now, you know, and everybody just shot the church to the, you know. Well, there was a thing about church where you had to give. In today's world, without church, that now the selfish man doesn't have to give.
But here's the thing, though. Hold on.
I'm almost finished. So I run into them all the time. I run into the dude all the time talking about, I got this, I got that. I got video footage of me feeding people. This is what I do. I'm about to go to the park. It's, you know, summertime is here. In the next 3 weeks, probably going to start feeding about 200 motherfuckers every time I go out. You know, hot dogs with hot links, whatever. Playing my music and going live. So if you know, hit all notifications on my channel and catch them. But that's what I do. You know, summertime come, I go. So if you loot it up, you know what I'm saying? Get a game plan together like that where you got a nonprofit, because I got one of those. That's why I told you go to my site. Basketball talk. We have to, as adults, separate apples and oranges and put stuff in compartments and stuff like that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I do. Yeah, I mean, but hold on.
Okay. This is how we talk from New York. This is how we talk, whether we right or wrong about whether we right or wrong about who we like. I'm a New York fan. So my team been in the gutter forever, but I still talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's what we do.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But you know, I only brought up my email because I'm like, you know, somebody says that broke. I said, okay, then shoot me because if you shoot me an email, whatever your email is, I'll screenshot it. I mean, that's why I brought that up. But then the church, you understand the church is the most gluttonous, shady business ever. The church, they actually take money from people and do whatever. Joel Osteen, I used to go to his church before. Bishop T.D. Jakes. These pastors are actually Creflo Dollar. Exactly. He got busted. And see, the thing is, you say church. I don't go to church anymore, man, because you don't know which one is out for what. And they're always, and you got a bunch of these people just putting their money in these buckets and shit. And I'm gonna tell you, I had a friend. I don't think he's lying, but Bishop T.D. Jakes preaches in Dallas, right? And one of my associates at the time, he said that he saw some dudes counting money in the back, and they were just smiling and kind of like laughing, like they got over on the people. So the church is the biggest. Churches and colleges are the biggest scams. I mean, I had to go to school to get a degree for what I'm trying to do, but churches and schools are the biggest scams in the world.
Hold on, preachers. Oh yeah. What about church is the biggest scam in your eyesight? What about church in your eyesight is the biggest scam?
Because I think they use it on black people a lot. And just hear me out, because FYF talked about it a few weeks ago on his backup channel, how the church hold on, I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying that they for some reason try to go after blacks for their money and stuff, and then not just blacks. Let me stop that shit. It's just people in general who are willing to do it.
They go after people that have money and have past trauma that they can pick on.
Exactly. They try to, they exploit them. They exploit them. Yeah, like that's the only purpose.
Okay, well, here's something. And really,
Yeah, it's not about color. Let me stop this shit. I mean, but I'll say this.
Everybody, listen here.
Yeah.
The mega churches, bro. The mega churches are the white churches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Motherfuckers getting the real money. There's a couple of black mega churches. Here's the deal. Ain't nobody going broke from paying tithes. Okay.
No, I'm not saying that.
It ain't
No.
never. Hold on. Let me finish for a second, bro.
Go ahead.
Calm down. Ain't nobody going broke from paying tithes. In today's world, thank God for the internet, where people are confirming that you don't have to go to church. That's what people were looking for. You was lazy. Hold on, listen. You was lazy in the first place. You rather watch basketball and football on Sunday in the first place. Now there's the internet, another addiction. You'd rather be on the internet now as well. If not watching football, basketball, whatever your NASCAR, whatever the fuck it is, in the first place. Anyway, if you was going on Sabbath, if you grew up that way, you college sports, Saturday games, anyway. So you didn't really want to go anyway, because you want to do what you want to do anyway. So let's go to that first place. So anything that come along associated with, but however, it still gives you a little bit of guilt. It still gives you, still today, with all the shit you talking, still got a little bit of guilt within you. Am I doing 100% right? Because I'm talking about God now. Do I got a system set up? Okay, if I don't like or there's a problem I got with church.
Yeah.
Can I be the church and still take the good part and do the good work that I liked about it? Like, you might have liked the food bank. You like that part. You might have liked the clothes drive, seeing people getting clothes. You might have liked the fact that they house some people like that there, right? But
that's
you don't
like
the fact they judge people. You got to look this way, you got to dress this way, they treat gays this way. You don't like none of that part of it, right? So, but you this entrepreneur with all of this gain and possible capital in the future. Why don't you become what you want out there, so to speak?
Yeah, you're right. You're asking.
Yeah, I'm sitting. What I'm sitting back saying is that, and a lot of times people be just talking about the problem instead of becoming the solution. Not even coming up with the solution, but becoming it. So, an idea. Y'all are young. It seems like y'all are driven. And it seems like you know what the problems are.
I mean,
people.
It seems like
people
y'all
kind of forget that these churches are supposed to do. I just want to mention before I really say this.
Okay.
I was raised Jehovah's Witness, grew up. My father was Baptist / Pentecostal. I kind of got into my own doctrine thing with non-denominational Trinity and a whole lot of other stuff. Later on, I started learning about a lot of stuff, reading and gaining knowledge for self on my own. But the point is this: just about all, in my opinion, these churches, the reason why they're not respected, and the reason why people don't believe them, is because God is not in buildings. You don't need to go find God in a fucking building.
That's a fact. Yeah.
You don't go find God from a preacher that's been divorced twice, or a preacher that got kids. Or a preacher that got kids, but it's from a previous marriage and they on a different marriage, or a preacher that don't even that don't have kids or a wife
having affairs.
It's just too much bullshit. It's too much bullshit.
Let me ask you a question. Right? That's fine, right? We take that at face value.
Can I add one quick thing though? No, I'm just saying, because preachers will use their position to pretty much advocate themselves or exonerate themselves from their dirty deeds behind the scenes. Not all of them, but they use their title to get them, to get them out of certain shit or to do their dirty work behind the scenes. Like, look at Eddie Long. He was a pedophile. I'm just saying, not all of them are like that, but I'm just saying the church is corrupt, man.
So let me ask you this. Here's the deal, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, we probably don't like the fact of state of the culture collectively, whether divorce rate, whether murder rate, the gangs, all of that. This is to a degree. This is everybody saying what you saying right here.
Mm.
Let's keep it in the streets. Let's do it ourselves. You see where it's at?
You gotta
And you don't
explain a little
like
bit
it,
better,
and you
bro.
don't like it. You don't like the fact you might have to walk around with guns here, because anybody tripping on church. Niggas say, let us figure it out. Let us do. We so focused on dude at the podium, and giving up $1 that we don't care about the homeless that live around us, because the only people that's helping the homeless that live around us are the churches. The
Hold
only
on.
people that's housed, I'm talking about besides the government, which is which.
Okay, can I say one thing though? You can mix. Listen, that's like this. Okay, that's like Satan. He'll mix good with bad and bad with good. I know that, like, cause I try to give money out when I can to people, you know, with this and that. But the church, yeah, they do these isolated good deeds over here, because that's to also to uphold an image too, though, as well.
We talk about taking unfortunate kids to events
No,
and
that's what I'm
shit that they
saying,
would never get a chance to
bro.
do. The
Hold on.
reason why people are able to go, the kids are able to get disadvantaged, kids are able to go to basketball camps, is because people come up off some of that money that probably y'all don't want to come up off of nothing. Because
how do you know I don't though?
I said probably. I didn't say. Listen, you said I feed people when I can. I know that's probably out in the street. You know, you see somebody.
No, sir.
Get somebody a
No,
cheeseburger.
sir. No, sir. That ain't it. That too. I've done that, but I'm saying, hold on. But I'm saying, I actually, I used to work with fund money into the Bishop T.D. Jakes thing. I would try to give 300 some months every now and then. But I actually am trying to link up. Hold on, let me finish. Yes, T.D. Jakes.
I'm trying to go with you, bro. Calm. Yeah,
okay, hold on. No, I'm fine. But I'm saying that I would actually I would allocate for funds and stuff and link up with people, because my mission is to try to help, especially young dudes who.
So here's what I want to say.
What?
You'd rather give TD Jakes $300 than the dude in the area that you live in, where you see kids out, where
I was getting to that, bro. I was actually trying to get to that, because I would. There's an organization that I've kind of been a part of, kind of like sporadically. I gotta stay indebted to them. I'm not perfect, like I say, because I don't really lie about this shit. Because I started off giving a good amount, but I try to help, especially young men, predominantly like other black dudes and stuff, because I feel like they're the most, shall I say, ostracized, non-protected, non-helped. And that's what I would allocate funds to certain organizations. Now, is the money going to them per se? I hope so. But see, that's why I've been reluctant at times, because I don't know where this money's going to. You see what I'm saying? Because you can't, some organizations, you can't just straight up give them loads of money and stuff to where you know it's going to them. So I have a lot of skepticism when you give certain money. That's just like child support. I'm not going to go on a chain.
Yeah, no, I'm about to set up though. I got to get ready to go set up.
All right, fine.
My morning.
All right, man.
Morning show.
All right.
Texas.
Yep.
This one thing I want to say. I want to ask him, and I'm hoping he watched this. Can you name at least 5 people on your hand, 5 people off the top of your brain that went to church and said, I was facing eviction. They paid my eviction. Can you name at least 5 people that went to church and they're faithful, loyal members to church? They tithe 10% of their income, all of that. Mm-hmm. Can you name people that have done that, said they helped me pay my car note, help me get groceries? Any of that?
Nope. It's happened, I'm sure, but yeah, I mean, these big churches, no, they don't do that.
So what are they there for? To collect money then?
Exactly. Because Joel Osteen, when we had that flood, it was in Houston 2017, he closed the doors. He wouldn't even let, I think, 20 plus people come in. And that church is big. That church is where the Rockets used to play. It's the Compaq Center.
To tell you the truth, it'd be these government agencies, DHS, and shit like that, and then it'd be Catholic churches and churches that's outside of the norm that help people. The big churches, The ones that got money and notoriety, they don't fucking help nobody. They don't.
Nope. No.
And they're not as loyal to you as you is to them. You could be tithing loyally 10% of your income for 10 years and still be in the same position.
Yep.
They use people. They do.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been
I've
to church.
seen them use people.
Mm-hmm.
They used my dad to fucking cut the grass for free and was giving him Bible verses, giving him all kind of excuses as to why he wasn't loyal to them and loyal to God because he wanted money for his services.
Yeah, any real place is gonna like try to give you financial assistance. Churches never do that. If you have a real money need, what do? And you call the prayer line, they just pray. I mean, I'm a Christian, but I mean that I'm sorry, man. That's bullshit, man. Just to pray.
That's something that they tell you so you can just stop complaining to them and try to talk to God. Zero accountability, zero fucks given. They don't give a fuck.
I mean, I believe God is real, but they use God as an excuse, or not an excuse, but they use him as just a scapegoat. Believe in God. Hold on. Maintain your faith. So I don't know. Wait, is Mike still there? He let me in earlier again.
No, Mike might be catching some Z's right now.
Yeah. I went to sleep early. I got to sleep. I guess I'm gonna get off here for now.
Well, y'all like, share, subscribe, man. Going on 6 hours, man. We had a good run. Talked about a lot of shit. Think we got a little bit distracted going back and forth with each other a little bit, but still got a lot of stats and facts and real life shit out of this. I ain't mad at it at all. Salute to Texas, Cuba, and everybody that came through. Hold on, Kev, was that question to me, bro?